All righty. Hello, y'all. I'm sorry if I'm like 30 seconds late on here or something getting on here. I mean, sitting on here trying to get on live. Every once in a while, I have a little bit of issues trying to get onto the live stream for some reason. But I hope y'all doing well today. Let's see. All right. I'm just trying to bring up the chat over here. You're on? I don't see you. All right. Well, hello, Darnel. But yeah, I was looking. I don't see you backstage to add you. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see you backstage or anything. So yeah, the link is right there. So do you see the link? It's right above you. I put it in before we went live, but I'm not sure. You see it, right? Hopefully you do. Let's see. Y'all don't mind this ridiculous hat. You know, I've got, hey, some kind of ridiculous hat. Don't mind me. But is that link working for you there? Shania. Oh, you're still in blue. I forget to take you guys off blue at the end of the night. So I'm sorry if you don't, I don't want you to feel like you have to do anything later or anything. So I can just take it away or remove it or something if you want. It's actually a dress and I'm chilly because it's cold outside. I got the heat on, but I mean, I'm used to wearing a sweatshirt and sweats in the house, and this is a dress, and about to put my sweatpants on. Yeah, with it. But thank you, Sarah. Hello, Pebbles. So is that link working, Darnell, for you or no? I can put it in again if needed. Sorry, I'm gonna put it in again just in case because I don't see. I know he's here. Sorry. Don't mind me in your face. These nails, I've got to cut my nails. They're ridiculous. You try to do stuff and the nail keeps. Ah! But anyways, I put the link in again there, Darnell, in case you didn't. The first one is right above you, but in case it doesn't work, it's hopefully this one does. I need to. Do I look that tired? Do I need to put these glasses on? Let's see. But thank you for being here, you guys. Thank you so much. If I look too tired, tell me I got my glasses right here ready to go. The sunglasses that cover up if I look too tired. Yeah, tell me, Shania. I know you're going to tell me. I appreciate it. I want somebody to tell me. Do I need them? Like, I have two pairs. I have these ones, ridiculous. Or, these other ridiculous ones. You know. Because if y'all think I need the glasses or look better with the glasses, I can turn the lamp on above me. But I don't like the lamp on. It gives more light, but it's in right in my eyeballs, and I don't like that. If I have sunglasses on, it's okay. Dejana, hello. Mizrak, hello. How you guys doing? What y'all doing? How you guys doing? Tell me if I need the glasses or not. Let me get Darnell's butt on here. All
Hey,
right
hey.
then. Hey,
All right.
hey, how are
Hey,
you?
hey, hey. I'm good. I'm just trying to, get all dialed in here.
Let me see. Let me change this layout real quick so we can see your ass a little bit better. There we go.
All right. Okay. Okay.
How are you doing?
I'm good today. It's a good day. We're above ground, right?
Good. Good.
Every day's a good day when we're alive. Because what would it be like if we weren't?
Right. You know what? I can barely hear you. I need to turn this up so I can hear. Don't mind me in you guys' face. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Sorry. Oh, right there.
All right. Am I better here?
Yes, yes. Got to
Yeah,
hear that
yeah.
beautiful voice of yours.
Look, I'm working on the whole interface so I can have it sound like crystal
Crystal.
clear.
Oh, crystal clear.
You have to
I
excuse me
know.
because I got a lot of abbreviations. You're gonna be like, what? You didn't finish the word.
What's behind you there?
This is a TV. I wanted to give a background here. I don't know what all
Oh,
that is, but it switches. It's like a screensaver, so it just switches like different channels. I didn't
oh,
get the
okay.
bougie. I didn't get my bougie background because they got it rented out, so they can have like little card parties in there. They're really cute old people. And then I'm like, gosh, I'm like, I'm over 50. I'm like, I'm not considering myself old until I'm like 80.
I know. But then, some you get the aches and pains. I don't know if you get them, but you start to get
Sure,
them aches and the pains, and like,
I ain't.
oh, it reminds you of your age right quick.
I'm not telling nobody. They don't need to know that. There's like, oh wow, he looks like he's really in really good shape. Like he must work out all the time. No, body can't handle that like it used to. I do exactly what just the bare minimum to keep it going, and maybe add a little bit of weight or whatever. But yeah, I'm not trying to do all the extra stuff. I'm not lifting heavy weights. We're not trying to hurt ourselves. We got a long way to go, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wait. That's funny. What do you mean bare minimum? You looking like that doing the bare minimum? Oh my
Oh yeah,
gosh.
oh yeah. Like I used to work out. I want to say 5, 6 days a week, 2 hours a day. Like I was in there like a crazy man. And then I want to say after 45, the testosterone took a dive, and I was like, well, I guess we're done. So we're done with all that. We're done with all that extra stuff. Let me just get in, throw an hour in, and I'll take a walk in the park. But other than that, I don't want to be stuck in the gym. There's just too much to do in life
Yeah,
to just be doing all that. You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah. And
I,
and
I love
you
the hat. The hat. Oh,
oh, look ridiculous. I wear
no,
these ridiculous hats. Look like I'm about to go to
no.
church.
Wait, or church, or what is it? The Kentucky Derby. I'll take it.
Yes, yes, yes. That's what people tell me too. The Kentucky
Hmm.
Derby.
Yeah, I mean, you
That's
got to
what
sport. That's your look. You got to sport your look. You know what I mean? Serious.
it really. You know what is my look now, but it never. Hey, never before. Never before.
That's because we're always evolving.
Yeah, yeah,
Upgrades.
yeah. Age.
Look, hey,
Age got me wearing these Kentucky Derby hats now. Now I'm like, hello, how are you?
well, you better like roll back to that Aaliyah. Age ain't nothing but a number.
And Jay, hello, Jay. Diamond, I think I said hello. If I didn't, hello, you guys. How are y'all doing? And what y'all doing?
Oh wait.
What y'all doing? I'm a gardener and hats protect. Oh, you're a gardener? Okay, very nice. You just trimmed hollies and plan to take the kinds to the floor show. Okay, very nice, Diamond. Very nice. I haven't figured out yet if we're gonna do like talk and tarot, and the talk is about, I guess, anything, right? Um, the When should we do like the tarot? What I've done in the past now, but that's just the past. Doesn't mean it has to be done, tonight or from here on out. It doesn't matter. I was doing tarot readings like towards the end more so that of it, so that we could talk about whatever we're talking about, and then I'll open it up, you guys, probably for tarot readings probably a little bit later. But if unless you want me to do them or something, or you want it done that way, then I can do them all throughout. It's just I don't know. I haven't figured out yet how we're gonna do that. So what do you think?
What? I
Should
totally
we
missed
do?
all that
Oh, okay.
because I
I
thought
was
you were
wondering
talking
if
to
I
the
should
guy, and
do.
I was trying to figure out how to get into the comments, and this thing, this is where the old age kicks in. I'm like, all this technology. I don't even. What button do I? I just. Well, it looks like it says chat, and
Get
then
your
it.
glasses on. Put your glasses
Look, I
on. You
can
know you need
see.
them
That's
glasses
not
on.
it. Look, we'll bring them. We'll bring them out later. But look, it says chat, and then it like wants to take me off to another land, and I'm not trying to like get lost here, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it either on your side to get into the chat, but I know people have a
It's
hard
a,
time seeing the chat.
yeah, it'll say join the chat, and then you got to go off and be on YouTube, and it's like, no, but I'm on StreamYard, so come on now,
Yeah,
stick with the program.
I'm gonna turn. Oops.
So I'm just gonna let it be. Let it be.
That song of you singing John Legend, that John Legend song that you sang, or All of Me, or whatever. God
Yeah.
dang, that was so sweet. It was so sweet. But you almost, you know what? I was gonna say, were you a little irritated when you were singing it?
Well, I gotta look. I gotta look at the video and see what the heck was going on. I mean, it was a different time. So I mean, I don't know. Today I would not be, but back then I might
Yeah,
have had a little something. Like right now
yeah.
I'm getting over a cold, or
Okay.
something like that. But it's doing this show, you don't think about any of that. You're just like, I feel good. I feel excited to share with people, kind of exchange back and forth, and that is enough to make my day. So
Good, good.
yeah.
Well, you know what? You making my day just by being here. I want to say
Well,
thank you, Darnell,
thank
Mr.
you for having me.
Alexander.
I appreciate you for having me. So this is fun. This is great.
Yeah, thank you so much. You guys, again, for those that don't know, this is Darnell Alexander. He's an R&B singer. You know, he was in the group Second Nature. Also, was it Third Level?
Third Level. That was the first group I was in, and then went from Third Level to Second Nature, and then went solo. But those two were, I was in Seattle. We were really pushing hard to try to make something happen. So it was good. Good times.
Yeah, yeah. You guys, if you don't know, I mean, I think a lot of people, like, if they don't remember the name, they'll remember the songs, because those songs, I mean, a lot of people know the songs. Like over
Yeah.
the years, if I don't know if it ever came up, I don't know, and they're like, yeah, I know that. So
I'm
people
gonna
should.
find a way to I'm gonna pop this thing up, and then are you still there? Can you see me?
Yep, yep.
Okay, it popped up, but I'm gonna go and grab this, and I'm gonna see if I can throw it in the chat. But I will say, to date, there's still not a better song that I've recorded than the song I did with Her Level, called "Show You." And I'm going to post it in there so people can listen to it. But it's just the quality, the sound. It's like, for a young man, recording like your kind of like your first real recording. It's almost surreal to like have that experience, but then have a good song. I mean, it was a collective work with all the guys that were in the group. So we really worked hard to make something really good, and it's great. So I want to share that with people today.
Yes, that would be great if you could do that.
Or you might find the link and pop it in there. But if you look up 3RD, so Third Level, right? And then the song is called
Let's
"Show
see.
You." Post that video in there. It's just like a song, but it's not like the actual video. And then they can listen to it after the show and just jam out.
Who
Oh,
came up with the second, the third, like Third Level, Second Nature? Who did this?
so I believe either Aaron Allen or Anthony Tibbs. Those guys were like the head of the group. They kind of like brought us together. And then Second Nature, I believe that was LA. So he was always coming up with cool names for stuff, license plates, just any kind of random
Yeah.
name. Yeah. So those guys came up with some cool stuff.
Let's see. Wait, and it was called Show You?
Yes. You'll see the Seattle the Dark Side kind of album cover on it, with all me and like some other artists on there. It's like a compilation record.
Okay. Got it. Looks like it.
I'll text it to you if you need it. Just send it to you that way.
Is it I Can Show You
No,
or
I'm gonna
just
send
Show
it.
You?
I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna send it to you.
Show
Okay.
me, shoot.
Show you. Show you.
Let me see. I think this is it right here.
Okay. There we
I
go.
think. I don't know.
I got it. I got it. I got you. This is gold right here. All right, so I'm gonna send it to you text, and you can upload that. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
All right. All right. So it's in your text there. All right. So now
All
back
right.
to where I was. Here we go. All right. We're in.
So is that so I can let me see. And I'm
I
so
mean,
sorry about
wait,
earlier.
wait.
I'm so sorry.
Somewhere in the song, I can guarantee you, I say I can show you. But in the beginning, it's just show you, because I feel like
Okay.
now that I'm looking at in hindsight, I think they're saying show you, and then people are like, "What are you going to show me? Like, come on, what are you showing me? What the hell? I mean, show me something." So then we describe it. Then we go down the list of all the goodness.
Let me see. So if I can how do I do this? How do I
You
share
might
this
be able
into
to.
the chat?
Oh, okay. Just post the link in there, and that's it. Copy, paste. Should be that easy, but you never
Oh,
know. You have a
okay.
whole different setup.
Doing it from the phone. Let me see. Let me see.
Look, you are Jill's. You can make it happen.
You right, damn it. You right.
Just
And I just did. Thank you. Yes,
okay.
there we go.
Yeah.
There we go. All right, you guys, there's the link right there. And you guys, if you're interested, click that link. Check out the song. I want to check it out too, but I don't want to do it right now. Well, I could
Right.
do it right now, I guess, in a way, but I don't want to, I want to check it out. I want to listen, be able to
Yes.
listen to it.
Yes. 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 It's good.
Very
It's
nice.
good stuff.
Ivo. Hello, Ivo. You said hello, Jill. Oh, I thought you, okay. Jill and Darnell. All right.
Okay. Hey. Hello. Welcome to the
Oh,
show.
did I mess up, Darnell? Oh,
What?
Diamond said, did I mess up? And then said Darnell. What you mean, did
Diamond.
you mess up, Diamond?
Can't mess that up, right?
What is Diamond talking about? Did she mess up? I don't know what she meant. It looked like she was asking you, did she mess up? I don't know what she meant. Oh, she listened to your, Shania said, wait, can you see the chat
No.
now?
No.
Okay.
Let me see if I can pop in there somehow. Comments. Okay, there we
You
go. I
probably,
can see.
like,
I
if
see the
you,
comments. I can't join it, but I can see them. So it says here, "Hi,
okay.
Jill," and that's Ivo. And then let's see. Diamond says my phone has a Word Perfect setup. What the heck? Word Perfect. That's like old school Word, Microsoft Word. That's bananas. You remember Word Perfect? That's like right after
a little
typewriters.
bit.
It's right
Yeah, a
after
little bit.
typewriters. You know,
A little bit.
then Word Perfect comes out and said, "Let me correct that for you." And people are
And
like,
then
"Oh my gosh,
Shania.
that's the beginning of AI."
Yes. Yes. You know what? Shania said she listened to your song last night
Okay.
and she said, do what you going to do is
Oh,
good.
she was listening to one of my solo projects. Do what you say you're gonna do. I had a lot to write.
Oh,
I had a lot to write about in that time period. Yeah, that's good stuff.
I need to listen to those songs because I haven't heard
Yes.
them. I haven't heard them. So I need to
Okay.
go
Wait.
and
Wait.
listen to
So
your
wait.
music.
So this is good stuff because like I feel like when you're going through some emotional stuff, you just got stuff to say. Because I won't write music unless I'm like really like in the grips, right? And so the song comes on, and I'm like, every day is like Groundhog's Day with you. Everybody know what I'm talking about. Telling me you're gonna leave, but you never do.
Oh,
Yelling
oh.
and screaming, trying to get me to react. But all that lying and scheming is gonna come back. Girl, so just hey, yeah, do what you say you're gonna do. Oh, just do what you say you're gonna do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're not gonna get my Luther in there, you know?
You know what?
I was like, where I come up with that? Groundhog's Day? Like really?
Yes, very nice. This is a
No,
very nice.
but I was impressed with myself. It's kind of weird to you're like I don't want to be like, but I was like Groundhog's Day. That's a legit starting point.
Groundhog's Day. Groundhog's Day.
Yeah, stuff be the same every day.
What, you know what though? You wrote that song?
Yeah.
And it's called what?
Do what you say you're gonna do. You know,
Do
people be
what you
threat.
say you're gonna do.
If
That is
a
funny. So
person is
when you wrote that
threatening you,
song,
and yeah,
that was meant for someone?
it might have been. We ain't calling no names, but it's just it's just a situation where you're just like if you're threatening me, just do it. I ain't got time for this. You know what I'm saying? Just
Yep.
threats. Don't make them idle. Let's go through. Carry it out. Just don't shoot. Just don't shoot nobody. We don't want no violence. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, right.
Yeah.
Well,
Look. I'll tie my hands behind my back. I don't know what you. I'm good. I don't smack me, please. I'm not touching you.
you're gonna have to because if something ever went down, they look at you. Well,
Yeah, they're gonna be like, this we got a 1040 at 5 on this guy. We need to bring him in. He just looks like the type. I mean, I hear what he's saying, but yeah, we need to haul this guy in. We need backup too. We need backup on this one.
Speaking of,
Yeah.
okay, so that's how I talk to you. Sometimes when I'm making fun of my half white self, right? I'm like, now looky here, guys. Listen to me now.
Wait.
Listen.
Wait.
No, but I was gonna ask you this.
Yeah.
Did I already ask you, have you
Yeah, the
done the test?
genealogy. Did the
That's right,
genealogy.
that's
Got
right, that's right. And
British, Irish,
you
and
do have
German.
the white in you, right?
Yeah. Well, I think so. I mean, if I just enunciate a little bit more properly, I think it might come out. That's my P's and my Q's.
So who was the white one in your family?
Oh man, I got to go back. So it's on my father's side and all his people, but it's like way back. So, but speaking on that, what was I thinking
Queen
there?
Bee, hello. Sorry. All right.
Oh, so like in my group Second Nature, we all would talk like that. So it was really freak people out because we, you know, go places and they like these guys are nerdy as hell. What the hell are these guys talking about? Do they really talk that way? I'm like, kinda. You know, depends on the situation. You know,
Yeah,
really,
right.
really, if I really want to get that job and opportunity, I need to step with my best foot forward.
You know, I wonder what people think that, you know, if they ever tune in, they say they tune in right now
Yeah.
and you're talking,
Well,
we're
look,
like,
but you
who,
know what? Wait.
what?
So you know where I got this from, and you know it was Eddie Murphy and Jamie Foxx. Like when they would
Yes.
do their
Yes,
skits,
me too.
that just cracked me up. I'm like, oh,
Yes.
I'm not gonna fall for the banana in the tailpipe trick.
I'm not going to fall for the banana in the tail pop. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Come
You
on,
know,
dude.
yeah, yep. Me
Yeah. So
too. I think ever
anyway,
since then,
yeah.
I do everything Eddie Murphy. He's my
It's
favorite.
funny, like they just flip the script and you're like, who are you?
Eddie, I know you, Eddie.
Eddie,
Eddie's my
Eddie.
favorite.
Oh my gosh. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's coming out with that new Christmas movie. That should be good. I think everything he comes out with, he always tries to come out with some
No, it's
quality
not the
product.
same. Man,
It's
ever
not?
since he did that, what, Nutty Professor or whatever, it's
Yeah.
not the same. He ain't the
Look,
same Eddie.
I tried to give him the benefit of the doubt. Now you just shut him
No,
down.
I don't care about those ones. I don't find
Cancel.
them that funny. I need to see Raw. I need to see Delirious. I need to see
Oh my gosh.
that kind of humor.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was the that was the good stuff.
Delirious.
Yeah.
Yes.
He was
Yes.
he was literally raw. He was fresh. Like I'm coming for you.
he was. He was. But you know, I think he's the best. I don't know.
Hmm. Hmm.
Now Kevin Hart, Kevin
Yeah.
Hart, Robin Williams too actually was
Yeah. Yeah,
just
he was
like
good.
on it and funny and just at any moment, they could just do anything that's funny.
Well, I
But
like Jim Carrey because Jim Carrey is like not only is he funny, but the movements. I'm like, how do you even move your body like that? You were crazy, out literally insane. You know when he did the
Jim,
Grinch, classic.
yes,
I
yeah,
was
yeah,
like he embodied that.
yeah, he did. He got into it, huh?
Yeah, he did.
A
I was
little
like,
too
this guy.
much. No.
eh, He's like, probably take that home. Oh,
Queen Bee said hello, Darnell.
hello, Queen Bee. How are you?
Oh, but what else? What are some things that we could talk about?
I made a
That
list.
maybe anything you've been itching to say
Oh
or
my
talk
gosh.
about or bring up or
All right,
anything.
let me look at my list. Hold on a second here. So
Yes, yes.
I got a list of stuff. So let's see what would
You
be
know
really
what? You
good.
muting it because you're putting on your glasses, huh?
Yeah.
Not muting. I mean, like muting the cam because you
Wait.
put on.
So okay, here we go. Let me think what would be good here.
I
Man,
used to be the
there's
same. I used to be, yeah, like a year
oh
ago, 2 years ago, a year ago, I
yeah
started needing these
yeah
damn reading glasses, and I can't
yeah.
stand it.
So I have it written down on a notepad, but I have to flip over, and this platform doesn't allow it to stay present on the top. So it just kind of blocks you out, but it doesn't turn it off.
Okay.
But you know, with YouTube, you can literally put it on the top and then multitask.
No, I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, yeah, you can multitask. Do you have an iPhone or no?
No. Well,
That's why.
actually, this is on an iPhone. This is my son's old iPhone. I used to
Oh,
do
okay.
this live streams, but the
Yeah.
phone, my personal phone's an Android. Yeah.
So the iPhone with YouTube, you can push it to the top of the screen and then still multitask in the background.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's really cool.
yeah. But
Yeah, Android, I can't do that. Well, I don't know. I cannot, at
yeah,
least not mine. But
right.
nice.
All right. So I think I came up with a topic: stories we tell ourselves. Right. Ooh. And the stories we tell ourselves, basically, and I'm looking at it from the standpoint of positivity, right? So when people are trying to overcome something, when they're trying to shoot, you know, for a higher level of consciousness or whatever, right? So you want to do something great with your life, but you know, it's from the beginning we're programmed. People teach us stuff. The television teaches us stuff. You know, you don't even know what your kids are listening to and not listening to, or believing or not believing. So and then you go to school and then you deal with that, right? But your parents still don't know. So the stories you tell yourself are based on experiences. And then are you telling yourself a good story, or you're telling yourself a bad story that just holds you back?
This is true. This
Yeah.
is true.
What you think?
I think it's true. I mean, really, I really do. But talk a little bit more about it because I was gonna, I don't know what you call it, mute the cam for just a moment I wanted you to continue to talk a little bit more. I'm listening to you, but just one moment.
Okay. All right, folks. So I'm sure everybody knows it feels weird to talk without the other person there, but I hear you in the background, so this is good.
I'm unmuted now, though.
But yeah, I mean, so basically we just need to tell ourselves good stories. Tell ourselves, it's almost like mirror work. So you look in the mirror, if you don't like what you see in the mirror, tell yourself something good and repeat it 10 times daily. And you begin to reprogram your mind. But a lot of times people tell themselves, oh, I'm not attractive enough, or I'm not good enough. Those kind of stories are really popular. But you don't want to, even if it's in your head, speak the opposite of it. Give yourself the grace and the love to be who you see yourself to be. That's really the premise of that. So I mean, I would like to, if someone in the audience has a question about it, that'd be cool. Then I can elaborate more, because I need the feedback so I can say, oh, okay, yep. So when Jill comes back, she'll look for the comments and see what we got. Let me see if I can see comments, because if I do the comments, then you guys aren't going to see me. Let's pop over here and see if I can see what the comments are. We're watching. Hello, Darnel. Queen B. Darnel, love your advice. Okay. I have a lot of advice to give, so if anybody wants to drop something in the chat, I'd be happy to answer. Here we go. I've been thinking of that, Darnell, especially physical appearance. Like, I'll never be a size 2. Okay, now let's talk about that. So, depending on your height, and weight, you may not want to be a size 2. You may look anorexic if you're too skinny for your frame, right? I believe if you're healthy enough, if you're doing the due diligence to take care of yourself and you feel good in your own skin, that's really the goal. Because I always want to be, 10, 15 pounds heavier. My mind, I would like to be the size of The Rock. However, he's 6'5" and almost 260 pounds or something like that. I'm 6'2". So, for me, 200 pounds, I've achieved it. It's a good weight. 205, I'm really happy with it. Anything
That's
less than that, yeah, anything more than that, anything lower than that, I'm striving. I'm like, now I feel Snoop Dogg skinny and I need to work out.
How much do you weigh?
195.
No.
Yeah, but it's like all lean, right? So a lot of factors come into your weight.
I would have guessed you like 225.
Ooh, girl, if I was 225, I wouldn't fit in the screen.
No, the muscle.
No, yeah, I wouldn't fit in the screen. It'd be just
I know people that weigh that much and they don't look like you. They don't. I don't.
But a lot of people
will never understand weight. I will never understand weight.
Because you've got muscle, you've got fat, and you've got bone density. So that all has a part to play. So women and men, don't beat yourself up. If you are not the weight you want to be, you just want to look good to yourself in the mirror. You look at yourself and you say, I like that. If you don't like it, let's work on it daily. Like, force yourself. Program yourself every day to get up and do something that's going towards that little goal. Little steps, that's all you need. Again, it ain't gonna happen overnight, but you can definitely make it happen.
I'm let me use a white word. I'm flabbergasted. How the hell are you only 195?
Well, the congruency of the situation that is unfolded.
Shit, man.
I'm just throwing out words, but yeah, but but I mean, my body fat is, I want to say between 5 and 8 or something like that. But yeah, it's the body fat's really low, so it appears to be larger, but it's not as dense or heavy.
But they always say muscle weighs more than fat. I don't. If that's the case, then wouldn't you weigh more than that?
Well, here's the weird thing, right? So if you do, listen to this. If you do 5 pounds of muscle and 5 pounds of fat, the fat's going to appear larger than the 5 pounds of muscle.
Weird.
Right? So 5 pounds of fat might be this big, and 5 pounds of muscle is like this. Even though they weigh the same, the density is different. So the fat has a lot more, I want to call it like less viscosity. It's just more fluid, right? And the muscle's more dense, compact.
This subject, by the way, is so interesting, I think, for a lot of people. And
I get questions all the time.
You do? I'm sorry.
All the time. No, and it's good. It's good because I like to help people, right? So I'm like, I was talking to a friend of mine the other day, and he was like, dude, I was in the gym, and he's like, man, I just want to, like, you know, I always get like a little weight around my stomach, and I'm like, okay, so, you know, what are you doing? You know, a lot of people are just living their lives, right? But they're not really focused on, you know, how many carbs, protein to fat ratio am I doing, and am I getting enough calories in, right? Because a lot of people think, especially when they're trying to lose weight, they're like, I'm just gonna like not eat as much. So then your body goes into starvation because it knows it needs at least 1,000 more calories, and then it says, well, and this is the messed up part. So the first thing your body uses when you get up in the morning and the start of your day is, it's like, I need carbohydrates, but it gets it from muscle. You can't get carbs from the fat, right? It's like, so every time you starve yourself, you're stealing valuable tissue from your muscle and converting it to fat, and that's when what do you call it? Cellulite and all that stuff builds up because it's lacking.
Okay.
The
So
Yeah.
okay. I don't okay, look. I'm blessed. Let me say this. I am blessed because I don't have any cellulite. I never have, never I still don't. And thank you, Jesus, right? Maybe it's I think
Hallelujah.
that's the Chinese in me. That's I have Chinese in me. Now I don't eat during the day. So my body thinks it's starving itself,
Yeah.
possibly, but I've
Yeah.
done this, Darnell, since I've known you. Since we were on the bus,
Yeah.
I didn't eat breakfast. I never
Yeah.
ate lunch at school.
Yeah.
And I come home, then I'm hungry and want to eat. But
Yeah.
I would never eat during the day like that. And
So
I
a lot of
still to this
people,
day am like that.
there are
But
people who
if
are
I get
genetically
extra
gifted.
hungry, I'll
Yeah.
grab a boiled egg or something. But no, I'm still doing that to this day, and I don't have no cellulite. But you say it brings on cellulite, but I
Well,
don't got it.
for some people, right? So
Yeah.
the genes, right? So it comes down to the genes. Now, for the majority of the population, they don't have these wonderful genes that can just cancel cellulite. What's that? You know, cellulite. You know, give me a cracker. Give me some. Give me like a great crush. You know what I mean? All
Hello,
that sugar.
Keisha. Yeah. Yeah. But
But it's the genetics. So people are looking at me like I'm killing it in the gym. I'm like, yeah, no, 3-4 days a week. And I'm not even doing cardio on top of that. I just started doing that so I could kind of like be heart healthy, right? Because
so you
no
saying you
one,
don't got to work that hard? No, you
no,
do.
no, no, I
You
don't.
do.
Because well, I do it if I want to gain weight, right? So if I want to put on another 10 pounds, I got to eat at least 4,500 calories a day. That's a couple people's meals. I'm stealing from children with those meals. You know what I mean? Like, it's people are starving. And then on top of that, I've got to be consistent every single, making sure at least in a week I'm getting that 3 to 4 days in and putting 100% focus into it. Then I'll get the results I need. But if I don't, I already know why.
You know what? I'm wondering.
Yeah.
Are you tired? Have you thought like I'm done with working out?
No,
But you're scared to stop because
I'll
everybody
look
expects you. Everyone expects you to look a certain way, and you've looked this way for years. So now you feel like you have to keep up. Is this true?
kind of, right. So
You're like,
I
don't read me on air. I'm
no,
sorry.
right. No, I was always a skinny person. So I started working out maybe like ninth and 10th grade. Then I switched to Ingram. I went to Ingram and I'd stopped working out. So I got really skinny, and I
I'm
didn't
so
like get
glad you switched to Ingram. Yes, God.
right. So Ingram High School, hey. So
Hey.
so then after high school, when I was maybe 21, I got back into the program and really started, dedicating myself to it. And then it feels good to achieve the goal you set for yourself. Or really, it wasn't a goal for me. I just wanted to work out and put on a little bit of weight. So semi kind of goal. And then once you achieve that, and you know
You
what that
was
feels like,
skinny.
I told you, girl. Sneak
No,
dog.
I know. I remember you was skinny. All
Sneak
right.
deal double G. Sneak deal double G. So then when I started working out, I put on a little weight. I still never achieved the confidence level that I wanted to until way later in life. Even though I could sing and stuff, it just none of that worked. So, but I still kept the weight on because it made me feel good in the little bit of a way that it could. And then now as an adult, I'm like, I'm not stopping. I'll be looking crazy out here. So there's a little bit of that where I'm self-conscious and I want to maintain, at least, like I said, looking in the mirror. Do I like what I see? And if I don't, do something about it. I can't complain to nobody about it. What are they going to do? Feed me?
Yes, you
You
heard
gonna give
him.
me a
You
happy
heard him.
meal? You gonna give me a happy meal?
You know you're gonna get something because what you just said exactly. And this is what I tell people too. Well, if you don't like it, change it.
If you don't like it, change it, and don't complain, because no one wants to hear complaints. I mean, you got your best friend and they're like, yeah, you're complaining, but they want to tell you, if they haven't told you, get your ass, do something.
Yes,
And if
yes.
they're a good friend, they'll tell you, do something and stop tripping.
See, And I lost a friend of 25 years because I got tired, even though I would be telling her. I got tired of it. I'm like, look, but we ain't friends no more. But she don't want to hear it. And it is what it
But
is.
a lot of that is ego driven, right?
I
Because,
guess.
well, even for men are like, I'm this, I'm that. They got to have like some type of um, representative in front of them to really feel confident and secure. When all
You mean a
reality,
female? Like a
no,
female?
no, themselves, the representative.
The representative is themselves? You mean an
The other,
ego that like what they put on?
right?
Oh, all right, all right.
Bravado, stick out my chest, right? Have a certain
Yeah.
type of attitude, wear certain clothes, right? It's who are you naked, not in a sexy way, but who are you when you're all stripped down by yourself? Are you cool with that? And if you're not okay with that, then we got to do some adjustments, because now you're losing friends, you're losing quality people that give a shit about you or care about you. Excuse my French. Those are good people that are telling you the truth. You need to accept the truth and say, okay, it hurts a little bit. Be honest, it hurts. But you know what? I appreciate you telling me, because nobody else told me all this time.
That's what I would say. I'm like, tell me. Please tell
I'm
me.
I'm walking around here looking all crazy, and you let me have this big old piece of fuzz on the back of
I
my neck, and you
know.
just
I know.
no.
That make no sense. Why would you not
Mm-mm.
say something?
I
I
don't. They're like,
I
look,
don't get it. I don't get it. No matter what it
yeah,
is, I tell everyone and everybody everywhere. You all hear me. You too don't know. You tell me. All
yeah,
right? Tell
yeah.
me.
That's right. Yeah. Because people, a good person will respect you more when you
Yes.
tell them, and they're gonna be like,
I
you know
will.
what, this is a real one. I'm good. Okay, I'm taking it.
For instance, Shania in the chat, she's like me. She'll be I think she'll be straight up and say you acting stupid or something. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
I like that. Thank you. Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you. Tell
Yeah.
me, I like it.
Well, a lot
But,
of the
or
times,
something,
but a
Yeah.
lot of this stuff that's going on in the world, where people are like so offended so easily, it's a
Yeah.
reflection. It's a reflection on the darkest parts of them inside. Because if somebody tells me something that's not true, why am I getting upset?
Yes.
You got names to call me and get to stepping, and just don't touch me. We're fine.
Yes. And Ms. Monica, hello. Lunar, hello. Hello, you guys. I'm sorry if I'm missing anybody. Keisha, hello, you guys. KK, hello. I'm
Hello,
sorry.
everybody. Hello, everybody
Hello,
in the chat.
hello. Yeah, exactly. A
Everybody.
real friend will tell you. See, and a real friend, I've told them, like they'll say, "Oh, do the shoes look good?" Da, da, da. I'm like, well, I don't like them. And then they'll get mad. Well, I like them. And why don't you like, you ask
Look,
me. Don't
this
ask
is
me
what
then.
this
Don't
is what
ask
happens.
me.
This is what happens, and I know this feeling. You're like, you get this outfit, you're like, oh, I feel like I'm funky fresh. Oh, and then somebody's like, no, turn
No.
around, go back home, and put on something else. But you know what? Thank you for telling me, because I could be looking kind of crazy and I'm not even aware.
Yep. Yep.
I just want to
Exactly.
know, does it look weird? No, I can adjust that. I still got other things in the closet that might work better.
You know what? I'm going to use this as an example. Well, he's not watching and he's not even here. So my son, right?
Yeah.
My son's 24, right? And he asked me about something. He goes, something about, does this look funny? And I said, yes. I don't like it. I don't like it
No.
together. He goes, why?
Yeah.
He goes, well, I like it. I'm like, then don't
Mm.
ask me.
Well, here's the
You
deal.
like
He'll
it, you
find,
like it. That's
he's
all
gonna,
right.
if he doesn't have a woman already, he will find one, and she will correct this.
He does now. But, well, but anyway, yeah, right?
Yeah,
And then he's like,
she'll
does this look? I'm like, nope.
if
Like,
she's
no.
about her if she about her business, she'll say, homie, you got to look good with me. Come on, just step that up there.
You
I,
can't represent me like
I
this. All
look.
right.
I ask if I'm with somebody or not. I mean, I
Or
want to know.
represent us. Yeah.
I want to step out of the house feeling at least like I made some sense. Because look, Jill, I'm
Why is that
colorblind.
funny?
I'm colorblind, so I can step out of the house looking real crazy, and I have. But you
You
know
know
what?
what?
And then I own it. I'm like, yeah, I'm wearing lime green and yellow. They look good. I thought they were the same color.
Oh, oh,
I'm like, it's just a
yeah,
shade different. Because
yeah,
when
yeah.
you're colorblind, they're too close, but people can actually see color. They're like, no, that looks like you just vomited on your pants, and
You'd
your
walk out
shirt
the
looks
house looking
like,
like a damn glow stick.
yeah,
What the
you
hell's
look like
going on here?
a straight up Teletubby,
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so it happens, and I own it. I'm like, ugh, this sucks, right? To feel it, you're like, God, I thought I was really rocking this, but let me turn my ass around and fix it. You feel so much better though when you own it.
Yeah, yeah.
You're like,
That's
okay,
funny.
Because then
Yep.
you're not carrying it with you all day long, right? Because when people
Oh my
get
God,
like,
I am now picturing you walking around town looking like a damn glow stick.
yep, I was about to today, but I changed my mind.
That's funny.
I said, let me just put on what I know works, black and black. But
Yeah.
then they're different
Yeah.
blacks. Why they do that to me? Why they do that?
I know what you mean because I had a sweatshirt, and the sweatpants, and they're two different
Mm-hmm.
black. Oh, damn it, man, they don't match.
That's a
But they're
light
both
black.
black, but they don't match.
That's a light black, almost charcoal gray. That's a light black with dark black.
Yeah.
That ain't right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's funny. And what you say? What you sometimes you own it to see how the turnout will be at the end of the day. I tried
Yeah.
that before.
Look, because there are some flamboyant people out there that wear real crazy stuff, but you know what? That they'll get compliments or comments, and it's just entertainment too.
Yes.
Do you? Do you? You know what I mean? Just get out there and do you.
See,
Be.
this is why I will wear these ridiculous hats too. I'm like, hey, you know what? I don't care. I'm doing it. I'm not a hat person. I never wear hats, right? Until I start live streaming. Apparently, now I'm a hat person, but just something
Yeah.
different. Every night I come on, I have a different hat or a wig, and I don't wear wigs. I don't wear hats. I don't wear nothing. I don't, none of that. But live streaming is fun. I
It
mean,
is
this is
fun.
my hair, but I'm just saying, some
Look,
night, like
look.
last night, I wore a wig.
I was gonna dress casual, but then the picture that you put up, I had to represent for the fitness people.
Yeah. Oh, TikTok, man. I'm so sorry earlier. I'm sorry, Darnel, about I
What?
sent you that voice message on accident from my
I
mom.
didn't listen
Oh,
to it.
that was meant for my mama.
I
I'm
didn't
so
listen to it.
sorry.
See, I
Huh?
gave you privacy. Now, if you want me to listen to it,
No, oh, it's nothing. There's nothing bad or
okay,
anything. So
okay,
that's good. I didn't say nothing bad. No, I
okay,
have
okay.
nothing bad to say about you.
Yeah.
So
No, I
yeah,
meant
no,
anyone,
nothing.
right?
There's
You
nothing.
just
It
having
was just
convo.
me venting. Like, damn it, this tick.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll send her when I want to vent. But she was texting me, and I feel bad because I wasn't responding because I was trying to fix that. So I was trying to, anyways. Yeah, it's
I get
nothing.
the voice thing. That's good though. Like I don't want to type just voice.
Yep.
Put the little voice memo in, and you're good. That's cool
Yeah. So
because
you
they
know
can
what? You
like
could
feel
do
you.
that every once in a while. You could. Is that what you do? Do you be sending voice memos, but you sing it?
No, no.
You know.
That's happy birthday to somebody. You know what I mean? That's about it.
Yeah. Yeah, I can
Mm-hmm.
just imagine you be sending every message you send is singing in the message, even if you're pissed off.
I could do
You're
that.
singing it.
Let me find the right song when I'm pissed off.
You're singing the messages out.
I could do that.
Yeah, and that would be kind of cool.
The request
Look,
line.
next text you send me, do it a voice and singing.
Okay, okay. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be tough. I'm gonna have to make a song out of it, so I got to rhyme and everything. You got to be a challenge now.
That'd be funny. Oh, but so what next
What's going
live?
on?
Both you and Jill Darnell wear your pimp coats. Shania,
Oh,
oh my
I got
God, I
you.
almost
I
had one of
got
my
you.
pimp coats on tonight. I'm telling you, Shania, I was gonna put that lime green, and you mentioned lime green.
Mm.
I was gonna put my lime green pimp coat on tonight with the lime green bucket hat to match. I almost did, Shania, but I
I don't have
decided to go more Kentucky Derby.
Yeah.
Instead of hip hop, because I was gonna do hip hop R&B for Darnell, but no.
Yeah.
But I decided, hey, hello, this one
Well,
instead.
when you bust that up, I got a trench, so I mean, at least I could wear like a trench coat, but it'll still look like a pimp coat. If I could find that boogie, what's his name from back in the day with the hats? What's his name? I know somebody in the chat knows what I'm talking about. It was back in the like 70s, and it was brother who would have that walk. You know what I mean?
I know who you're talking about, but I don't know the name. I know who
Sugar
you're talking about.
Bear.
Was
Is it
there a
Sugar
feather
Bear?
on the hat?
Is it Sugar Bear? Huggy
Let's see.
Bear. Huggy Bear, Sugar Bear. Somebody knows in the chat. It's old school
That
though.
I bet someone does. Light
Mm-hmm.
skin Barbie, hello.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? There's a very good question for you in the chat by Sarah. But Sarah's nickname is Pebbles. So Pebbles
I like
said,
that. That's cool.
she wants to know, what was your upbringing like? Did you sing when you were stressed, or when you were happy, like when you were a kid, like
Mm-hmm. So here's the cool thing. Like
Sugar Bear?
when I Sugar Bear, yeah, that dude, he was nasty pimp. Just
Hey, I'm
right.
a female pimp. I've said it. I had my pager. I had my Darnell back in the day. I had my brick phone. I had my pager. I'm
Oh
telling you,
my
I was a
gosh,
pimp.
right? You
All
were like,
right,
I got this.
I had it going on back in the
I'm
day,
doing
y'all.
business on both ends. Hi, hey, what? Oh, okay, bye.
Oh, my mother's in the chat, I think, so I need to shut up. I'm playing, mama.
All right, so here's the scoop on the music. So when I first learned how to sing and all that stuff, it was weird because I would go to church and I hear these people singing. I was like, okay, and then I get like one person that I like how they sung and I would imitate them. And I got up in church one day and did that. That was crazy. I was like, wow, okay, cool. So that was like my first taste of like performing. And then but just singing, I used to always sing outside, walking around through the neighborhoods, and I was always sing when I was like frustrated or sad. And that would like pull out all the emotion in. And I'm literally trying to sing these songs like I'm on the Apollo Theater. So it definitely was something that saved me from going down a dark place, dark path or a bad place. So, just find a song and just kill it. And I'd literally go down the whole playlist of stuff and just be singing a cappella going down the street. But that's really, in short, how I used music when I was a kid. She must have disappeared. So let's keep going.
No,
Oh, there you go.
I'm here. And you know
Okay.
what? You know what, Sarah? Like I said, I was lucky enough to be able to hear him sing on the bus. So, and this is my, you know what? This is like I feel like I mentioned this a lot with you, and you're like, okay, I get it. You heard me sing on the damn bus. I don't know why I think I say it for people that don't understand or don't
Look,
know how I know you or
I
don't,
want to
you
say
think,
it's like Tyrese. That's how he started out singing on the bus.
was it?
Yep. That's commercial. He had a commercial. I mean, there may be a backstory before that, but from what I know, he did that commercial and that was it. It was like, okay, now the trajectory's starting to just go.
All right.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it was like a Coke or like a drink commercial. Somebody knows in the chat. Like it was Tyrese was killing it and nobody knew. They were just like, oh, this dude can sing, okay. And then he
And
started
that's
getting
another one I don't give a shit about
Tyrese.
because he looks like my ex.
Oh damn, you screwed up now, right? You're like, bruh.
So I'm like, you know what? When I see a picture of Tyrese, I'm like, next.
Don't sing to me.
I don't want to. Don't look at me. Don't sing. Don't nothing. Yes, but he looks to me like my ex. So I don't want. I want to see him. No. You know what? Sometimes that ex does watch me, and if you're watching me, I'm playing.
Okay, look. So, and then another thing that it was a good question Sarah asked. A lot of singers like Mary J. Blige, they pull from all this stuff that they're going through when they're growing up. It's like the struggle of trying to find out who you are and like, what's my voice like? And your voice is your song. You're singing, even if it's someone else's song. You're like, I'm gonna sing it my way. I'm just gonna kill this. Like, I want people to feel me. But you don't want to have a conversation with them. You want to express yourself through music and song and say, I know you felt that, right?
No, give me something to feel. Give me something to feel. Shoot. I haven't felt nothing in years. All right, give me something to feel. And I bet people in the chat want the same thing. They're like, yes, give us something, Darnel.
Wow. Okay, so check it out. I made a list too of that. I love lists. So I make lists of everything.
You organized.
Because I don't want all that stuff sitting on my mind. I'm like, nah, I forgot it. Where is it? No, we're not doing that. Make a list.
Me too. I have.
Check it twice.
You say you love lists. I got my notes, all my notes in my phone. Yes. I got to put everything in it. And by the way, we have some questions for you. You can take it now or after, whatever you want to do.
I'm down. Let me sing a little piece of something I was thinking of.
Please.
Oh, you want the John Legend, right?
No, I want you.
You want me?
Oh, that didn't sound right. You guys, I mean, wow. I want him to sing him. Ooh. I meant I want you that didn't come out right, y'all.
What happened? What's going on over there? What's happening?
I'm sorry.
What happened was,
as in you to sing your stuff. You, whatever, is your stuff. Yeah.
Okay. Let me think of another one because I did one piece earlier. So let's do another one that's that I like.
I'm sorry. He's like, this will be the last podcast I have with her. I'm sorry.
It's gonna go black.
I'm sorry.
I always see you out alone by yourself. I wanna meet you and take you off the shelf. You got me watching you like oceans and the sunsets. I want the green light, 'cause you're the one to get. That's like a happy song. It's called Get to Know You.
Very nice. Very nice. You know what? Would you mind doing that little, I don't know why it's catchy. That one that you did, like, I saw you, my God, what is it? You're sitting in a bar, you're singing to a bunch of ladies, but Is it? Did you write the song? Oh my God, which one is it?
I was sitting in a bar singing to women.
Yes.
Interesting. I don't
It looks
remember
like
that.
a lounge. It looks like things. I don't know if it's a release party.
Oh, yeah, my release party. Yeah,
What
you know
was
what?
this?
That's what I'm talking about.
Yes. Can you do
It's
just
a
a
very
minute of that? Just a
it's
sec. Yeah.
a very sensual
Someone in the
song.
chat said, "I want to hear you sing." So.
If this world were mine. So I didn't come out right on that. Like I got a cold. I'm sick. So I got to do it again. Okay. Like real talk, right? Like I'm in the studio.
Like
I
you
gotta
put me
take
on the
two.
spot.
Take
Yeah.
two. If this world were mine, I would place at your feet all that I own. You've been so good to me. If this world were mine, I'd give you the flowers, the birds and the bees, and with your love beside me, that would be all I need. If this world were mine, I'd give you anything, baby.
Yes. Yes, man.
Oh
Yes.
man, that Luther, man, that just does me in every time. That
Yeah.
was my
Is that
dude.
your
That was my
favorite? Who
dude.
is he your favorite?
The top. That was the number one. I learned a lot of singing from him and People Bryce, and they're just like their voices are just magic. They were
So
well,
he's
Luther's
number one
was
for you.
yeah, Luther, and then like Peeble, and then like from there it's like the newer school R&B people like Joe and like yeah, I'll stop there.
Yes.
There's a lot more. Johnny Gill, that was my dude back in the day too.
Oh, Johnny Gill, rub you the right way. You know. But you know
Come
what?
on now.
Johnny Gill always be sounding like, and I know they've said this, and I agree. Be always sound
What?
like he begging.
No, he sound like he's like half begging, half preaching.
He sound like he begging.
He is begging, but he's like, look, by the time he's done, if you have not submitted, there's a problem. That's what he sound like. He started getting all in that Teddy Pendergrass sound. I'm like, I can't do that. As dude, he was like, let me
Oh,
just.
Lunar said I saw Luther shortly before his passing. It was
Oh
amazing.
man, I bet it was. I mean, he was the master at his craft. I mean, that man. I was like, come on, like, how do you
And then
sound like that?
yes. You know what? And when did you realize and have the courage to pursue your singing career, Darnell? And Shania wanted to know that.
This was after it started close to like third level. I swear it was like after high school, and I did a talent show that these guys put on. And from there, they just were like, let's go ahead and do something together. Let's make some music. And I was like, shoot, okay. So we sitting up in, up in their house, just making songs, and they got music. Um, Derek Clark, he's a big time gospel producer. So he was like killing the music, and he was producing all this stuff, and it was just fun. So that's when it started. I want to say like the 2021 age. And then from there, it was like, okay, this is me. This is, at the core of who you are as a person, like this is my gift that I need to share with people. Yeah. And talent shows and then
You have,
nightclubs, and that was it.
you know what? But singing is I don't. Singing is not your only gift, of course, right? Like, of
Right.
course, you have a
Sure.
gift singing. Everybody knows you have a gift singing. Everyone knows this,
Mm-hmm.
but I mean that's obvious. But another thing that actually has not been obvious to me, at least,
Mm-hmm.
is that spiritual side of you.
So you can
I
see
don't
stuff.
know.
I love that. You can see things. I like it.
Yeah.
This I feel like
Well,
I feel like
there was
go ahead.
something about you early on that was always special, and it wasn't just the singing. You know what I mean? I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
okay, that's great, and it is great, right? But
Yeah.
there was always something more about you, and I never. Well, I explained that to you in text, but
Yeah.
you're gonna think I'm crazy. I'm not gonna even say that, but no wonder. But anyways, there's something about you that just really shines, and it's not only the singing. I don't know. There's just something about you. I think it's
I'll tell you
that
this.
spiritualness.
I'll tell you this, when I was growing up, I always felt like I was always observing people,
Yes.
observing
Oh
things,
yeah,
right?
that's obvious. Yeah.
But I'm like downloading all this information and trying to process it. And I figured out like that's what I was doing for a lot of my life, you know, making a lot of mistakes, trying to learn and grow. And then I want to say like
That's
after
what we
I would
hear.
say after my 40s, like mid 40s to 50, then I started having the awakening. And that's where I'm at now. I'm just like absorbing all of this information that's out there. I think people who are troubled, I think people who have problems, there are answers. You don't have to spend money anymore. You can just like turn it on
Yes.
YouTube. Like it's all
Yes.
there. There are people here to help you through everything. I don't care what it
Yes.
is. You can be anonymous. You can be anonymous and put your, you know, put your search in that bar and get some real help. There are people out there with really good information to overcome anything that you are not happy with, that's holding you back, that's pulling you down, that's like you're like, I want to have more energy, I want to have like really good people in my life. Well, you're gonna have to make some hard choices, but I promise you it's just like working out, it'll feel good after. Give me a
You
ding.
know what? I have something to say, and this is gonna freak your ass out. And watch you guys. After I say he's gonna be freaked out in a way
Let me hold
because
this up to my mouth first.
he's gonna get freaked out for a second. Because, because watch, he's not gonna come back on with me. I bet. No, no, he might. I don't know. Darnell, I want to say this. I love you. And I must say this in a way. I think I've
Yeah.
always loved you. And I think there's something about you. And when I say I love you, I don't want anybody to think, oh, what the hell? She wanted to marry this. No, no, no. I love his soul. I love his energy. I always have. There's always been something special about you. And there always will be. That's just who you are. There's something about you that is very special. It and I want you to show it to everyone. I
Well,
want you to
that's
keep
why I'm here, right?
talking. I
So that's
want
why
you
I'm
to keep
here. Oh
talking.
my gosh.
And
Now you're
like I
getting me
said,
on.
it
Now you're
goes
getting me on
beyond
something else.
music.
Okay, so check this out. So this is good stuff that you said that. So one day I was in the Trader Joe's, right? And I'm shopping for groceries, and I see this lady.
Look at you. I go to Walmart. All right.
Okay, right? But you know we got to keep them costs down, right?
Yeah, I'm frugal.
So this lady, I could hear her talking, and she had a French accent, and I recognized it right away. And so I just kind of, I don't know, just somehow just started talking to her, and then you know, I think just because I was listening to her, and this lady's like by the end of the conversation, because she was talking my ear off, and she was like, "I love you," and she gave me this big hug. I'm like, "What the heck?" And I
Yes.
don't, you know, I think people want to be heard. People want to feel like you actually have a genuine connection with people. Like
Yes.
you're not just like, oh, we're just having a conversation, but you're not really hearing. You're like, I'm actually interested to hear what you have to say. I may not
Yeah.
remember it all, but when people are truly engaged, I feel like that's exciting. It feels good. You don't have to be in a relationship. You just the connection is like, ah, I got to do that again.
That's what it feels like for me. So that's what I'm saying to you. Like when I say I love you, I don't. That's what I said. I'm not trying to freak you out, and you be like, oh my god.
I
No, no,
told you I'm
no,
not
no, no,
freaked
no, no.
out.
It's your energy. It's your spirit. It's
Yeah.
you shine, and I love that. It feels good. It feels good to people.
And look, that's why I'm on here because I like the experience. And after talking to you, I was like, I need to do this more often. So, like, this is the thing for me. I'm like, you know, there's things I like to do in my life that make me happy. And this is one of them, sharing with people and exchanging in a positive way. Somebody might not like me. It's okay. Go turn the page. But otherwise, let's have a conversation about whatever you want and just like be non judgmental about it and speak your mind. And, you know, people want that. People need that these days.
They do. And the thing is, so many people are afraid, though, to say anything about it.
Of
I'm
course
so
they are.
glad you are saying something about it. And I thank you, Darnell, because you coming on here being open like this, a lot of
Yeah.
people think this way, but they're just too scared to say anything or to do
It
anything.
feels
And
really
you
good.
coming on here doing this shows
Yeah.
a lot of people it's okay
Yeah. It
to,
don't matter
to,
if
to be
you're
open.
yeah, you don't have to be it doesn't sacrifice my manhood whatsoever to do this. You
Right.
know what I mean?
It makes you more of a man. And most us females, you probably know this, but most of us females, we will look at you as more of a man now because you are being open and we're like, "What?
Well, women
This
want to be
is
able
a
to have a
real man.
conversation. Like
This is a real man, y'all."
of course women have
Yes.
their list, but conversation, that means like if you can hold a conversation, maybe we can go the distance because I'm not gonna be like 10 years down the line and we're still chatting it up, you know, still
Right.
engaged,
Cuz at
talking to each
some
other.
point you lose the sexual energy. At some point you
Yeah.
all do,
But it's weird though. So
right?
let's talk about that. So you just got me on another subject, right? So
Yeah.
there is a train of thought where, you know, there are a lot of people who can go the distance. They'll have like 20, 30-year marriages, and that's great. I applaud them. But there are people who don't make it because there's something missing. And some people just don't need to cohabitate with someone. They just need to be able to have a relationship where they can have the breaks to miss the person, or to be able
I
to
agree. Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
and then come back together with the same excitement, because it does get monotonous in a long-term relationship. You're just like, oh God, I know this person. I know everything about you. Now you're boring, but I love you. Right? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But there are people out there that have a lot of personality, and they never get boring because there's just so many sides to them. And those are rare people, but it's
Hello.
that's what it is,
Look,
though, right?
hello.
You
Is
don't
it
have
me you're
to
looking for? Because I
look.
can see it in your eyes.
I
I'm just
love that
playing.
song. I love that
Hey,
song.
y'all. Hey,
But
that's
that's
one
the
of my
thing.
favorite songs of all time. Lionel Richie is one of my idols.
Oh,
All
I
right.
know that song, so I'll sing it to you later.
All right. Oh, hey.
But
All
look,
right now.
but that's
No,
the
I'm
thing
just
now.
playing, y'all.
A lot of people are like,
Okay.
a lot of people are looking for, whatever in a relationship. I spent many years looking for love in all the wrong places. And I realized that after, I don't know if I told you the story, but after my 50th birthday party, I had all my homies from like way back in the day, like I haven't even seen in 20 or 30 years. And it was like, these people showed up. If these people showed up, I don't need to love anybody else but myself, and appreciate the love that's coming from, they're not random people. They're just people that have been in your life, like yourself. Right?
Yes.
And you're
Yeah,
like,
yeah. Yeah.
that's real love, when people remember you, think about you, check in, whatever, right? But
Yeah.
that was a turning point for me. I was like, okay, I need to like.
Wait, when did you realize this?
And when I hit my 50th party and I came back to Seattle and all my peeps showed up.
But that's not really true, because I
That's
think
part of
you've
it. That's
always
part of
no,
it.
let me say, because when
Yeah.
I went to the Pure Fair and saw you,
Mm.
you and I said, Darnel, da da da. I'm just, but see, I had cut my hair. My hair was short. I
I
was
still
trying to
know
look
you.
like Holly Berry. But look, I said I'm for high school. You sang on the, and you remembered me or something. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Heck yeah.
You
Of
gave me
course.
a hug,
Yep.
and you were the sweetest person. Gave me a hug, and you didn't have to do any of that. And my friends that I was with are like, oh damn, he's giving you a
Right.
hug. I felt so good, right? I
But
was
look
like,
at
yeah,
this.
I knew him from high school. What?
But
You're
like I
so
told you.
sweet, Darnell. And this is you. That is your light. That is who you are. And this is what what I love about you. That's what I love about you, is
They could
that
take that
light
away.
of you.
Yeah.
You're a wonderful, wonderful soul.
I didn't know I had the light. I didn't even know.
Oh,
I
I
was in
know
the
you
twists
didn't.
and
I know.
struggles of life, but it's
Yeah.
here now. I'm like ready to share this and be like all open with it.
And I'm
But
glad you see it. I'm so
but
glad you see it in
I've
yourself.
always been like the person that's like, I don't want to like, um, it's like, I don't care if I was like, rich over rich and had all this and that. I always want to make people feel like it's family, that you're my, we're homies. When you know people, you don't want to make them
Yeah.
feel like, oh yeah, I'm up here and I'm doing that's like, who cares about all that? It's like, oh, you're cool people. Let's go, let's go
Yeah.
party. We're done. I mean, I just wanted to make sure people felt really comfortable, because I've experienced it out on the road, and you're like, what they say, when you meet your heroes, they always let you down. It's so
Yes.
true.
Who
It's
was
so
it? Who
true.
was it for you?
I'm
Who
not even
was
going
it?
to say.
Please, please.
Look, there. Here, let me tell you the story. So this
Text
is
me
good
then.
stuff.
If you ain't gonna
So
say, text me, because I
I'll.
want to know.
So anyway, but here's the scoop. One said individual, amazing vocalist, solo, male vocalist, and we were wanting to sing for him in the studio, the radio station, because we were
Brian
kind of doing a
McKnight.
spot. Did I tell you that story?
No.
Yeah. So we were doing a show, or we were doing
Is it?
it is.
Well, you talking
And
about psychic? No,
so
I'm just.
wait, you
All
are like,
right, go
girl,
ahead.
stop, right? So look, so we're in the radio station. It was like, what was KMOJ?
What?
What's the radio station up there? The black radio station.
Cube.
Remember, it was no before that. It's not Cube. Cube is like the crossover Backstreet Boys.
That's
I'm
the
talking
only
about the
one I know
black.
that even play any R&B.
No, remember
Any
K Fox?
R&B.
You remember K Fox?
Oh fuck! Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. I
Right, right. So
forgot
I'm
about
talking about it was
Fox.
on that. It was
Oh
on
my
that level.
god! I
So
listen to K Fox all the time.
we went to
Yes,
the
K
studio.
Fox.
We went to the studio up in the Central CD, right? And we were up in there in the studio, and we are like, all of us were like, we want to sing for you because it's Brian McKnight. We're like, we even sing your songs. Like, we're obsessed, right? This dude can sing his ass off. And he was just like, no, man, I got to get my groove on. I was like, me personally, I was like, and we are not singing for this man. They're like, no,
Yes.
let's sing for him. They're like, let's sing for him. I'm like, no, we don't. No, I don't care who you are. Like I want to feel respected as a human being. And that's it. Like, I'm not asking for you to be all up on my nuts, but just kind of be nice, And he was just like on his mission. I was like, all right, cool. So you do experience that when you encounter celebrities.
Wait. You wanted to sing. He said no.
We wanted to sing for him, like do a song for him,
And he
because
was like not cool with
and
it.
And the reason why is because we were doing shows with Boys to Men and all these other people that are close to him. And so he just wanted to go and get his groove on. That was the exact phrase. I was like, damn, this dude, like, you got all night, bro. And not only that, you're buying me night. I could call somebody and get my groove on.
Yeah.
Dial 1-800, get my groove on. I don't need to, like, you know what I mean? Like, time is so valuable, and the way you spend it is valuable. So I'm sure he knows now, of course, like after the fact, that it's not all about that. It's like life is short. Like, you can always get your groove on. I don't care with who, but that's not the most important thing in life.
Oh, wow.
I know. I was like so salty. It's like, oh,
Yeah, yeah,
I'll
yeah.
never forget that. I'll never forget that. I was
I
like,
would be
damn,
too,
man.
though. It's like
Yeah.
they're very let down, you
You
know?
know who
Like,
else? You know who else?
wow.
We had an experience with James Brown. He was very private. He wasn't saying nothing to
That's it.
nobody.
I was going to ask you. You sing with James Brown?
Remember on the pier? Remember he had that show on the pier out in the summertime? It was right on the pier, and they had like the big old tents and all that. And we opened up for him, and then I was like, man, I need the robe. Can I touch it?
Oh, wait.
can I touch the robe when he, you know? But you know, he did his part. He did his business, but he was out. I feel like some of those really big time artists, they're like, I don't know if they want to keep the vibe of like untouchable, but you know, it's just like really cool to experience seeing that. But man, like it would have been cool if he was like Deion Sanders and we met him in Arizona during the Super Bowl, and this dude was like your brother. Like, we could have went and kicked it all day with that dude. I was like, he had all the chains on back when he was like super prime time. He was like decked out, and I was like, I can't believe we're around all these people. And he was just super down there, just like you see him on TV. Is like just cool people. That's the experiences I like. You know, it's just like you're always like, I want to be caught off guard in a good way.
Was you caught off guard then when we did a reading and like you hear now? Because I'm a little caught off guard myself. No, let me
Stop.
just say, I am and I'm not. I always knew there was something. I don't know. I know there's a connection. I always knew it. But anyways, we're
Well,
friends, you guys, right?
I've
And I
always
don't want
remembered you.
anyone to think it sounds like I'm coming across as in, oh, I want this man. You guys, it's not like that. This is a friend of mine that I've had this love for him, and I never knew why. Like, I never understood why so much. It's his soul. It's his light. It's who he is. It's not the singing. It's not the muscle. It's not that for me, at least, because you didn't have any of this on the bus. You didn't have any of this. You was a skinny motherfucker.
You know I was, girl. Falling out
you
of all
know,
my clothes. I had to get like
but
2 belts to hold my
and
pants up.
you wore those long coats. Didn't you have like a long coat at that time too? I
I don't
remember you with the
remember.
long coat.
I don't remember. Hey, you know what? It probably covered up them skinny.
you know,
Look,
you have, but I never understood because I always thought, this like it's like, you think like it's anyways. I'm not gonna go into it, but
but I'll
there's
tell you what, Jill.
mm-hmm, yeah,
I've always known there's something in me. I do feel really spiritual. I feel connected to the universe. So I feel energies. And now, as an older adult, I'm like, I'm not going to just ignore it. I need to use this and then share this with people in some way that can benefit them. You know, I've benefited from experiencing it. I mean, I've had many times where I've been just down and low, where you're like
yeah,
feeling very hopeless to the point where you're like, oh, I don't even know. Right. And then
yeah.
I have to remind myself, I've been through a lot. I can just keep going. I can pick myself back up and then try it a new way. You know, sometimes you do it the same way for years and years and years, but you can always change it up and do a new way. And then it's going to be so good once you come out of that uncomfortable period, right? They always say it's so uncomfortable when you're trying to make change or do something significant. But I promise you, when you make those weird changes and it just feels all awkward, you make it a habit, a good habit, life is going to be great.
Can I ask you something? Well, I can ask you anything I want. You don't have to answer. I might
Oh
ask you
boy.
something. Do you feel like I might see you in a way others don't, and it gets you in a way that gets you a little bit, you're a
Yeah.
little like,
Yeah. But people do though. People do. So I know what you're saying. And I believe you do because, you know, sensitive souls and spirits, they feel it
hmm
automatically. They don't
hmm
have to even see you in person. They know, they can feel it through the conversation. Like when we started talking, I was like, oh, okay, we're good. We got this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But you don't do that with everybody, and not everybody is willing to lower the shield for fear of
Right.
rejection, for fear
Yeah.
of feeling insecure.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, but if it's a real person and you know that, then they're coming to you. They're always coming at you with a good light, a good energy. That you know when somebody's just diabolical. You're like, and I'm walking away. But if they're not, give people a chance. You know, it's like you don't have to just be stuck in the same circle. There's
So let
circle
me
can
ask
always
you this.
open up. Yeah. Mm.
Excuse me.
Mm. Okay.
Let me clear my throat. All right. Hey,
Right.
hey, you know what? I can rap, by the way. But anyway, I'm not a singer, but I can rap. But look,
Okay.
look, look, look. Hey, do you
Yeah.
think years ago,
Yeah.
if I ever contacted you or talked to you or said anything about it, did you think I was odd? Because I think you thought maybe I was odd years ago, but now you might understand more.
I never thought you were odd, but I was odd. Nobody knew it. You know,
No,
I
you
was
weren't
odd.
odd. You were different.
You, no, but I was definitely different. But
It's not odd.
I didn't think that about you.
I knew you were different, but
I
I
always
always
try
knew
to.
it.
I always try like we all judge people, but just
Well,
because
of
we're programmed
course.
that way. But
Yeah.
I always try to come from it from a non-judgmental standpoint when I meet people or talk to people, and I never felt that way with you. So
All right.
yeah.
Huh. Well, you didn't feel no kind of way with me because you ignored my ass. I'm just
What?
playing.
I'm like, what?
I was the girl.
You know
He's
what's okay?
3
Wait,
years older than everybody. He's older than me. He's older
I'm an
than
old
me.
man. I'm an old man. Oh man. But look, on that
I was in
subject.
ninth grade. He was in 12th grade. That's why he didn't pay no attention to me. I was like,
Oh my
who's
god.
this man? No,
So I
I just
remember you. I remember you though. Yep, 100%.
no. But I never actually looked at you
But
like who's
yeah,
it. I looked at you like who's this? As in, I was so curious to know you,
hmm,
but not in like
yeah,
the other
that
way.
way.
It was
Yeah,
more in like there's something about you that's
yeah.
so special. What is it? What is it? What is it?
Yeah, you know what it is.
But
I can't tell you. You know already because you got the dial in. So look, but
I
on that
like that you
subject,
got the dial in. Yes,
but look
Lord.
on that
Yes,
subject.
Jesus.
So on that subject, right? There have been
Yeah.
periods of time in my life where I've been like, in really, really messed up relationships, and you're just so low that you don't let anybody in. And I know people on the chat, put a one in the chat if you know what I'm talking about, where you just like, you kind of, like, and you're happy, you're in a bubble. When you're not happy and you're just really miserable and you're just like, my life sucks, you're in like a cave. And
I don't
no,
miss that.
your friends, like, everybody starts disappearing. You don't talk to nobody, and it's
Yes.
not a good way to be. It's like, the advent of today and all the things that are out there now, there's no reason for it because you're wasting valuable time to get to the place where it feels really good, like today. Can I get a
Who's
ding ding?
special?
I need a ding
You
ding.
yes, I'm a ding ding. Because you were special. Mr. Alexander. I don't know. You know what? Oh my God, I feel like you have so much to teach the world.
I told you we have a lot to say. So I'm happy to come on the show and provide some insight on just, from my life and my standpoint. Everybody's got a story, but I think, people have similar stories, and it's always good to hear like a different perspective on like what people are going through.
Yeah, I
You don't need to
agree.
suffer. Don't need to suffer anymore. Get your ass up and figure it out. Like there's a way.
Thank you. Thank you.
There is
This
a
is what
way.
I've been trying to preach all the time is like,
Yep.
look, you guys, you do not have to stay in the same old stuck
Mm-mm.
pattern.
No, because
If
it's
you
boring.
want
It's
change, make
okay.
the change. But
Wait.
just do a small step, one small step toward it.
What if we could, what if our lifespan was 200 years? There'd be people trying to jump off of cliffs everywhere.
No,
They'd be like,
thank
I'm
you.
done. I'm like,
No, thank you.
but for me, I'm like, there's just so much to learn and experience. I mean, it's an opportunity as long as you're here with being a conscious living human being, you have the ability to create your own reality, whatever you want it to be, if it's coming from the right place, right? They always talk
Right.
about intention on people manifesting things and like wanting to like have this life. It's really got to come from the right place. So the vibration is right. So if the vibration's off, but you want to be rich and you feel poor, you'll never get there unless you feel the
Have you
feeling.
been watching my? I know you probably haven't been watching my live streams. I talk about this almost every live stream about
Mm-hmm.
vibrations
It's real
and what
though.
you feel and frequency,
It's real.
vibrations, this and
It
that.
attracts. It
Yeah,
attracts things,
I talk about this all the time.
good and bad. It will attract something. So you got to make
Yes,
sure. Okay, so
you send it out
obviously
them positive vibrations because they're gonna come back to you.
people need them. People need it.
Yes,
Some
yes.
people got, I'm not talking to the people who got their stuff together and they like living their life. That's good. Great. But those people,
Yes.
a lot of those people I know, they don't even share it. They're just like, I got mine. I don't know about you. you know? So I feel like for me, my purpose is to share something that's going to like turn somebody's life around. you know, like I would love to be rich and have all kinds of things, right? Those are blessings, right? But they're not like what makes you truly happy inside. So
Right.
people need to like dig in and say, you know, what's going to like lift me up? You know, what's going to make the sun shine for me today? You know, and if it's not, you know, if you got stuff in your energy field, and you know, I don't care if it's like
Do you
physical
happen to know
matter.
what would do that for you?
Oh yeah, I have a list. I made a
What?
list.
What?
So
What would do
so
that for you? What would make, I mean, happiness comes from the inside out, right?
yeah,
You have to be happy within yourself though first. If
that's
you're
hard for
not
people to
happy,
conceive.
this is for everyone. If you're not happy within yourself first and with yourself, you will never be happy with someone else. Never. I don't
Okay.
care what you think, what you say, what you do.
Mm-hmm.
You will never be happy with someone else unless you're happy with yourself first.
Okay. Okay.
Period.
Look, this is a
Period.
saying. Look, this is a saying everyone has heard, right? They like know this, and they should know it.
Right.
However, they don't know what it is that makes them happy. They think if I get this, I'll be happy. If I do this, I'll be happy. It's way different than that. So, um, easily, if I'm having any kind of day with a problem, I just look at my daughter and I'm done. I'm
Well,
up in the clouds.
yes.
I'm in space.
Right.
I'm traveling to other
What'd you do
planets.
prior to that, though? Prior to
Okay,
that,
so
what
prior to that, one thing I love to do
lifting?
that no, not necessarily. It's a good outlet, but it's not something that brings me joy.
Okay.
So what brings me joy is obviously
Looking in the mirror?
no,
I'm just
no.
playing. I'm playing. I'm playing with you,
And
man.
be like,
All right. If
okay,
I look like you, it'll bring me joy if I look in the mirror. Shit.
you think that, right? You think that it's weird, right? So
Right.
it's an avenue to finding joy.
Yeah.
So look, when I record music, creating, so the act of creation, when a woman
Okay.
makes a baby, it's not obviously the guy has a part in it, but that whole experience for the woman is like all of that joy of creation. So when I'm recording music, the creative part takes me to a place that I cannot be unhappy in. Not not performing on stage in front of, you know, thousands of people. That doesn't do it for me. It's creating something out of nothing,
All right.
alchemy, right?
Yeah.
That brings me joy. Nature, love, you know, because Seattle is like you can go
Darnell,
hiking. There's so
Darnell,
many
you are
beautiful
so
things.
intelligent.
Look, I just got stuff to say.
You are so intelligent.
But they
All
say
right.
that, right? Nature is part of who we are. We are a part of the universe, whether people want to believe it or not. You know, we are part of the universe, and all of those
The
things when
universe is
this,
part of us. There's a
yeah,
difference. We are
okay,
not part of the universe. The universe is part of us.
okay. See, there you
All
go,
right.
right? All
All
right. So
right.
the universe is a part of us. So we're made of the
Yes.
stuff from stars, right? And
Right.
we have a lot more abilities than we think.
Right.
You know, we're only using like a small percentage of our genes in the genome. I mean, we are very, like, people can heal, right? In this world, it's not just genes,
Right. Right.
but people can heal. People can touch people in different ways to turn their lives around. It's like you know how you hear something from like certain people and it doesn't work, and then you hear it from that one random person. You're like, I'm changed. I'm doing it
Yep.
because they said it.
Yep.
I don't know why that is, but that's
You
what's
know
up.
why
You
that
know.
is I think what that is, like I said, the frequencies hit, like their frequency
Mm-hmm.
hit with their frequency, and it was like
Yes.
boom, and it
Yep.
exploded, and it hit,
Yes.
and they got it. They got it. I think, and that's a soulmate to me.
Yeah.
That's
Mm-hmm.
like there's different soulmates for different things, in my
That's true.
opinion.
Absolutely.
So you can have like your best friend soulmate, your lover
Yep.
soulmate, your mama
Yep.
soulmate, your child
Right.
soulmate, your this
Yep.
soulmate. There's a
Yeah.
soulmate for different things in your
Yeah.
life.
But
And if it
that's
hits,
part.
it hits.
Look,
You know?
that's part of what fills you up inside, internally, which will bring all the external stuff that you're not really going to give a crap about anyway, except for just having a more comfortable life, right? We all want to be comfortable. No one wants to struggle, but that happiness will eventually lead to the unstruggle. You know, that's what's up right there.
Shania, so you funny, Jill. Yeah, I know. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just playing. Thank you. You know how many people actually told me I should like do comedy shows? I
You
would
should.
love to do it, but I'd be canceled because I'm like, I would do the
Right.
delirious bullshit right
Oh
nowadays.
man.
But I
Right.
can't do that nowadays because everybody's
Mm-mm.
sensitive.
Uh-huh.
Everybody just take it easy, y'all. God
Well, you
damn,
know, when speaking about
everyone's
that,
getting so sensitive
look,
about every
I,
damn thing.
you're bringing up stuff that we can talk about. So this is funny because we remember back in the days when we were growing up, we were seeing all kind of crazy stuff, but nobody was really sensitive to it. Like they weren't reacting in a negative way. Remember cartoons were all
Right.
jacked up.
I no.
I look at an old Bugs Bunny and you're like seeing all the black people in there. I'm like, you guys ain't black, but you trying to depict black people this way. But it was funny to us. We're like, yeah, I know. Just don't let some random person do that to me.
I
Right?
know.
But
Oh,
stuff
it's
was really,
okay if they do it because they
but
mixed. But
yeah,
if
but
they
stuff was,
do it, oh hell no.
but look, stuff was messed up back then, but we didn't handle it like now. Everybody's like losing their minds. I don't know what it is. I mean, I feel like, like I feel more of a conscious shift, but I think people who don't know what that is are falling off the wagon, shooting people, committing suicide, doing all this random stuff because they can't connect with the energy. They don't know what it is.
Yeah. They're confused. They lost.
Hmm. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's crazy now. So you can't, like, it's not that people are more sensitive, but now that everybody wants to speak their mind, nobody wants to hear it. But I'm like, hear it. Just,
I want to hear it.
let's have an intelligent conversation. If if
I
you don't like
want to
something,
hear
that's
it.
cool. If you want to talk with me
That's
about it, let's have
why
a
I love that
conversation.
you have something to say. I love that you have something to say, Darnell, because so many people. I'm sorry. Oh my God. I'm gonna judge right now, man. But not on purpose. Not on
Yeah.
purpose. But I'm gonna judge men real quick. A lot of men just don't want to say how they feel. And I
No.
wish you guys would. I wish
So
all you
yeah.
men would. But you
Hmm.
guys feel like you have to be strong. You have to be the alpha. You have to be the this. You have to be that. Look, I'm an alpha female. All right. So I don't always say this, that, but I'm going to show you. So if you can't say it, why not just show me then? What is the big deal? Like, just you guys got to drop a little bit of walls, a little bit. You gotta show us something, show us something.
Yeah. So look, even obviously, men and women, they're all being hurt out there because they're all making wrong decisions based on the programming that's all jacked up, right, from when they were
Yes.
growing up.
Yeah.
So, but for men in particular, like I was saying earlier, they got to hold up this image, this representative that they think the woman's gonna like. I'm like, if you don't like my crazy ass the way I'm like right now, but not crazy in a bad way, then we don't need to talk.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me just show you who I am right now. Like, I'm even gonna throw out, like, girl, I don't do this, I do that. You cool with this? If not, okay, whatever. But at least if you say it in the beginning, then people
No,
know
I'm
where you
not.
stand.
No, I'm not. I'm not cool with all that. Nope.
Okay, right. But then and you're not wasting
Right.
years of
Right.
your life.
So that's the thing. You give them the choice, right? Give them a
Somebody might not
choice.
like it. Somebody might not like it, and that's
That's
okay
all
because
right.
now
If you
we've
don't like it,
avoided
move the frick on. You
we've
don't like
avoided
it,
a
move on.
crisis. We've avoided a crisis. But when people are in a desperate need for love, that's where the mistakes come. And because you're like, oh, I just get a little glimmer of being in love and that feeling, and you just try to ride on it. And then, when the person's not feeling it, then you're just like subject to all of the pain and hurt that's coming your way because you're trying to make them, be whatever you want them to be, and the person doesn't want to change because
Right.
they're happy the way they are.
But
But
the thing is,
that's
I
not for
done
you.
told you. I done told you. I told you, Darnell. I told you how I was. You said I wanted to be with it. I told you. You knew it, but you still went with it. And look,
Yeah.
now you don't want it.
But I
But
did
that's
that a
what.
lot. I
No,
spent
I'm
a
just
lot of
giving
my
you an
time on that.
example. So
Hmm.
this is the thing. Every man, but oh, you're so different. You're so. Oh, no woman's ever told me like you tell me. No one. But after a couple of years, like, oh no, nope, no, no. What is that about?
Mm. Oh, they,
Because I
if
feel
they really care about something, they're going to put the work in,
No,
just
I
like
feel
any job.
in a way that you understand.
Yeah. I mean, say that again, just so I can make sure I'm answering right.
So if a man like, oh, you're so different. I love that you tell me this. I love that you talk to me. I love that you stop me from doing this. And you
Oh,
tell me this. But after a couple of years, you're like, nah. You get tired of it. But why
so
was you attracted to it in the first place? Oh, it was so different. No woman ever told you to
that's,
go
but
brush
that's
your
not,
teeth. Go
but
told you to take care of yourself.
that's not necessarily the compliments that you want, right? Those are telling compliments. Those compliments aren't the compliments you want. Those are compliments that are saying,
But why do you
oh,
like it in the beginning?
man, do that
Yeah.
because they're, again, it's not them, it's not the real them, it's the representative, the person who's already been in the streets messing around, and they like, hey, this is worked for everybody else, I'm gonna try it on this one too. Oh, you different, you cool, you unique. You know what I mean? But
That's
if you
everybody I dated and been
but
with
if you
said that.
really
And then
if
it
you
seems
really
like after a couple of years, they would get tired of it. I'm like, but you liked it before,
mm,
now you don't.
well, it just depends on the investment that he's willing to make, right? So he's got to be like really like, I can't lose you. So obviously, to my male friends, if stick with the one that you feel like you can't lose because that's the one you're going to put the work in and the investing in who she is, and you're not going to be saying dumb stuff like that. You're going to be like, I really like, you know, the way, something in your eyes, something real, like that's more personal. That stuff is so surface. You know what I mean? It's not even a
No,
compliment to take. You
no, I
can't even
don't know
take that
what you mean.
compliment.
I don't know
It's
what
not.
you mean.
It's surface. It's not a real compliment.
It may not be for, an answer that you can give. It's just one of those things that I've talked to this about, and I've done many, many readings, right?
Yeah.
And it does seem the same with the females and the male part. Since I'm female, I'm asking a male.
Yeah.
If a male likes this about me, we're upfront with this, we da 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 da, oh, I like that, you're so different. But after a couple of years, you get tired of it.
That's
But you
his fault.
liked it at first. You liked
That's
it
his
at
fault.
first.
That's his fault. That's
That's
him.
what I
That,
say.
that
I
ain't on
said
you.
that. I've
That
said
ain't
that.
on you.
Literally said it. So I'm like, that's your fault
Yeah.
because you liked it before. You don't like it now. That's your fault. That's not on me. That's who I am.
Yeah.
You
He
don't
let
like it
something take.
now. It's not my
Yeah.
fault.
And it's not your fault. And he let something distract him from the path that he was on. That would have been amazing, probably, right?
Probably. Anyway, yeah. I don't know. But
Well,
yeah.
I'm just saying, for me as a mom, I feel like, with the consciousness that I have now, it's like you just, you really have to be disciplined in how you're approaching relationships, right? So it's like, can I be like friends with this person? Because the people I was with in the past, we weren't even like friends. So it's like you want to be
And
able to
that's
be
the
like,
thing. I know.
you want to at least be friends, right? Because then you have something to work with. You're like, I like this person and I want to hang out with them all the time. It could be 10 years from now. I work with them.
Okay. So I'm still friends with some of my exes, the ones that we were friends, right? We were, and but that's what broke us up, is because
Mm-hmm.
I was more friends than lover, like we got along so well, but we still friends.
Well, the
But
thing is that
I've never met someone that can be that friend and lover.
because
Not in
it
this,
takes a
Darnell, not in this lifetime, maybe in another one, not in
okay,
this one.
hold on. Only if you want it in this one, right? Because it just takes time. So that and it's a very small circle of men that are saying to themselves, I respect myself and I respect women, right? So I'm gonna be like, I want to get to know this person. It might be 6 months before I touch her or kiss her, but I want to see if she's cool people. Like, how do I
Yeah.
feel in every season, right? Every season, like what, when it's like, when you're upset, when you're happy, when you're, like, I want to know, are you going to communicate? Do we communicate? Okay. Like, you got to go through all of these little checklists, and people just ignore all those things because they want to ride on that high when you first meet somebody. And I get it. It's great. It's exhilarating. But at the end of the day, you really need to know who that person is to the depths of the core of them. Otherwise, don't waste your time, because you're going to start canceling out your own happiness.
Exactly. And people in the chat talk on your ass. Respond to them.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me go in here and see what's happening. I'm going to disappear for a second because I got to go look at the comments. Dang, okay.
Yo, go put on your glasses.
Oh, look here.
He's like, shut up. Sorry.
Oh, my goodness.
I'm sorry.
What? Or you can read them, because like, what?
Oh, you can see him.
Oh, man.
No, you're playing. Put on them
I
damn
see it.
glasses.
Look, I
Put
can
on
see
your glasses.
Look, I mean,
I want to see what you look like. Let me see.
I don't have them, though. They're up
Go
on my
get
clothes
them.
right now.
Go get
Oh, you want me
them.
to go get them?
Go get
They're
them.
they're those ones that go like this.
I want to see.
Okay, I'll get them.
I bet you look good.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't think so. I'll be looking like my Black Elmer Fudd. Okay, so.
I bet you look good. Let me see. You look good with them. I already know you look good with them.
But look, I think
Darnell,
a lot of people.
if you look good, you look good. It don't matter what. My daddy said that to me, and thank you, Dad. You know what? My dad always told me I look good. Girl, you look good. It don't matter what you have on. You look good. If you look good, you look good. I don't care if you put a bean bag on. If you're pretty, you look good no matter what you have on. And my dad always told me this. My daddy always said this to me. And I love my dad for that. I love him for that. Because he always gave me the confidence that no matter what I do, I'm going to look good. And same with you. You put on some glasses, you probably look better. I don't know. Because you look more studious,
I think all children need to be raised with at least the belief that, they are good enough, and we're
it's
just
so
not.
weird because it's the Chinese side. You would have think the white side said it to me, but they didn't. The white side is German and Irish, right? My mom
That's because,
my mom
why though?
But my dad is a Chinese from Hong Kong, straight up Chinese, right?
Because he knows Confucius. Yeah, girl. Yeah, he knows. He knows.
You know.
Come on,
right, now. Right. But I don't know.
But I mean, once she picks up in the chat
girl,
for me.
I don't care what you have on, what you do, what you look good no matter what. Yeah, and I always believed him.
Yeah, because
and look at this ridiculous hat.
It's
Look
coming
at
from someone that you love. It's coming from a figure that you respect, and yes, you will
right.
believe it.
That's my
Yeah,
daddy, right?
yeah.
And look, I'm looking like stupid ass Kentucky Derby, but I
No,
don't care
I don't
because
feel
I'm
that.
like, you know what? I'm like,
I
you
don't
know
feel
what?
that.
I look good. I don't
Okay.
care. You
So
know,
read something, pick something out of the chat for me, because that way I don't have to disappear.
let me do. Let's says. Sorry. The reason we listen to people we don't know more than people we do, period, is because we don't know. Okay, we don't tend to give us more of an honest opinion of the situation, whereas people who know us love and try to protect us. What? Okay, what? I'm sorry. What,
I
Luna?
think I get it. I think I get it, because
You
the
do?
protection is
Okay, I don't.
so the protection is not really protection. It's like hiding or withholding something that
You
could
see,
really,
again, you're more intelligent than me. That's why you get it.
it's just like when people say, I lied because I didn't want to hurt your feelings, but now the feelings are
No,
even more hurt because you didn't really just come correct and say, look,
I
this is
will
what I feel.
never. I will hurt your feelings.
Are you okay with it? Right? Just say it, and whether it's good or bad, it's got to be said, so that at least it's coming from the person they love, because they respect you more if it's from someone that you love versus some random person showing you this light that you missed, or this factual information that you know about yourself, but no one else wanted to tell you, and you're like, had a feeling about it, and then they come up and tell you, but not the person that knows you. I want the person that knows me, and I got a homie that does that. He's like, man, no, you don't need to do that. And I'm like, that's what's up. So I can go home and chew on that and be like, yeah, I mean, he had a good valid point there, and still my homie. He's not disrespectful in how he's telling me. You know what I mean? People need more homies and girlfriends like that. Tell you the truth and be like, girl, I got you, right? And don't be
Yeah,
feeling all stupid. Don't be feeling all crazy. But I'm gonna tell you
yeah,
right now, and what you do with it, when we look back 5 years from now, you're gonna be like, yeah, you had my back.
yep, yep. Agreed.
Yep. Yeah.
And then it says, why? And then Shania asks, why is a man so closed off when you question him about personal things, like, but message you every day, but keeps it simple?
Oh, because there's not a man who's serious about what he's trying to do. He's just trying to reach out to
Right,
everyone.
right.
He got octopus
Right when I read
tentacles.
it, I'm
He's
like,
like, I'm reaching
because
out.
he ain't
I'm over here.
serious.
I'm over here. I'm over here. I'm
Yep.
over here.
That's how I
Block,
took it too,
block
Shania. So
that.
now,
Block
yep.
that. Because you want somebody who's authentic, genuine, telling you straight up what you need to hear. Need to hear, not want to hear.
So
Let's
the
go.
thing is, I know it's weird because in my experience, right?
Yeah.
Um, ugh, so I'm let me explain. So I've never really dated. Because if I date you once, we're in a relationship. It just they want to be in a I go on a date with you, like, let's get married. I'm like, what? So to me, and I'm like, wait, hold up. They're this the men that I meet are the fast movers, not me.
Damn.
And it's weird. They're like, but I've never met anyone like you. And I'm gonna snatch your ass up. But once they got me, they're like, wait a minute now. Wait a minute now. She is a bit much. Okay, but you liked me because I was different. Now I'm too much. What are you what? This keeps
It's Look,
happening. And I'm
too
like, so
much.
now I'm done and I don't
Yeah.
date anymore at all because I'm done.
Good. Good, because
Yeah,
you don't need to. Because you got you
I'm
and you got
done.
your family, and you don't need all that.
Right. I don't want
Because
all the
as you
stress.
as you
I'm
get
done.
as you get as you get older in life, you
So
realize
then
you
what am I
can
supposed to do
protect
about
your.
sex once in a while?
Okay, first of all, you can protect your peace. Somebody was trying to open the door, but protecting your peace, you don't necessarily
But
need a person in that way. Like as far as like a relationship. Now, if you just need
no, I
like
don't.
a,
I
but
don't
if you
because
but if you want the
yeah.
homie hookup, it's got to be someone you trust and that you guys have an agreement and understanding about what you're trying to do,
Yeah.
right?
You know, well,
Well, it's got to
well,
come to some. It's got, we're living in times now where you create your own reality and you create your own terms. You don't have to listen and go along with what society's standards are. You really have to create the
oh, I
standards that
never
work for
went
you.
along with society. I'm my
Yeah,
own person.
yeah.
I
But
don't, I
right,
don't,
so,
I don't, I don't fall into that bullshit. But I know
but
a lot of people do. A lot
when
of
you
people
ask that
do.
question, right, you have to create the avenue for it, whatever it's going to be.
Nah, nah,
You said you just want sex.
nah. Once in a while, but I don't want all the drama that comes with it. So
But you're fine without it then. You'll be good.
right. Well, I've been. So yeah,
That's good. That's good because
you
you
know.
don't. at least you know what you want and what you don't want. And if you're adhering to your own values, you're going to be a lot happier.
Well, I'm a born again virgin at this point, so I don't
That's okay.
know.
That's okay. You're not.
Because y'all motherfuckers just not. I'm sorry, I'm not you all, mother. Just people, in general. It's like
Look, I'm
why
gonna tell
is
you something.
why you
I'm gonna
gotta
tell
make
you
it so
something.
hard?
I'm gonna tell you
Why does
something
everything have
about.
to be so difficult? Why
So
can't it
look,
just be simple? It
I
is
will
what it
tell you.
is.
I will tell you. So, speaking from my own personal experiences, when you go through a lot of this self-inflicted wounding, you begin to develop a lot more triggers, and then you start being bitter. And I realized I spent a lot of time being bitter for a long time. I realized,
Yeah,
I'm like, why am I bitter? I'm
yeah,
like, I'm blocking my own chance to
yeah.
find real love. Now that I figured it out that I don't need to love this kind of person. Now that I'm not attracted to that kind of person, now I'm ready. Why am I blocking it? Oh, because I'm protecting myself. I'm bitter. And I'm like, that's not a way to live. You don't even have to have a physical relationship with someone to have like a valuable bond
Right,
with a
right,
person.
right, right. I think I'm
So
bitter too. I think I'm
yeah,
just bitter and I don't give a shit
I
anymore.
could tell when you were saying it because I was like, I felt that. I was like,
I
ah.
know, I'm sorry. I
But
don't
we
mean to
carry,
put
but we carry, we
negativity out.
but
I don't
we
mean to
carry
be
it around.
negative. I'm
So look,
sorry.
this is a no negative zone, right?
Yeah.
So we carry that around, and we're wondering why we're not having the time of our lives because we got to get rid of all the dirt, you know.
Look, let me get
Bruh.
rid of some of this shit.
Mm,
Woo!
Yep.
All right, I'm just
Crystallize
playing.
it, crystallize it,
You know,
crystallize it.
you know. Let's get the lapis lazuli out. Anyways,
Yeah.
I'm just playing.
But
But
that's real talk though. That's like, men they get bitter and then they want to be like, I'm just gonna be with this person, that person, whatever. I'm like, you're never gonna find real love and have some peace if you just don't settle down and just take a hiatus and think about you for a change and fix, what you don't like, and then come at somebody with some real stuff that they can chomp on, or we can work together on this. You know,
yeah,
get with someone who's gonna call you out for your BS that you really appreciate and respect. That's a great relationship.
but that's very rare to find someone that will do that.
Because it
I
takes
mean,
time for people to get there.
you're in this stage now, right?
Yeah.
And a lot of people are a lot of the females that you've been with in the past, for instance, maybe they were in that stage, but you weren't. You know what I mean?
Right,
But you
right. I
are
was ready.
now. But you
Yeah,
are
I was.
now.
I feel
Or
like I was
something.
ready. Here's the funny thing is I feel like I was ready, but in hindsight, I know I wasn't because I still carried all of these insecurities and all of this stuff and the triggers from stuff that had nothing to do with them. I'm not ready. Don't get
Yeah.
into a relationship. It takes a
Yeah.
lot of discipline to say, just hold up, right? Um, you know, let me just try to work out this relationship on a different level and not get into a situation that's going to be toxic and get stuck in it for like 2 or 3 years or more. You just got to like pull back and say, okay, this is a valuable person, I feel like, but I just need to investigate it, like a crime investigation over years or whatever. No, I'm kidding. Not years, but what I mean? Give it some time. And, we're just so in a rush. We think time is escaping us and we want to just do it now.
Brittany, hello. Hey, I have a question for you. Again,
For me,
you can answer or not answer, obviously, right? You don't have to answer. Do you feel
uh-huh.
like do you feel like in this lifetime
Mm-hmm.
you have met your soulmate in love? When it comes to love, when friendships, lovers, do you feel like you've met them?
Oh yeah. And here's the thing is I'm smart enough to realize that I'm not ready for them.
Oh,
I know they're
wow.
there. I know they're
But
there.
have you been in a relationship with them?
Yeah,
Then you could still get back to them,
that's right. Sure can. But I'm gonna work on it first before I bring
but
any
have
kind of
you let them
toxicity to it.
know I'm working on
Oh yeah,
myself
of
so they
course.
know?
That's right. You
Oh,
got to work on. I'm
nice.
working on. So I'm like, I got.
Okay.
I don't want to hurt you and then take you down this rabbit hole of crap
Yeah, yeah,
until
yeah,
I'm.
yeah.
And but if you're still in communication and have a decent relationship or friendship, then that's something that could develop because you don't find those people all the time, right? So
Right,
don't
right.
just give up on them.
Yes,
Give them the opportunity to say, damn, even if I don't want to be with you, you cool people to hang out with at least. Because
right.
we vibe, and this is fun. I get a kick out of this.
Very nice. Very nice.
That's what I
So
feel
you've
like.
let them know then you're working on yourself and you're
You know
this.
why? You know why? Because the minute I give in and let them have their way, because this is like I could be perfect for them and they know it. When I know deep down that I'm not, I got to honor that. Otherwise, it's going to be chaos.
How did you come to this? Like, how did you get here? Because
Look,
it's great. It's
I've been,
wonderful. How did
I've
you
been
even
working.
get here?
I'm on the fast track to like really like get my
But
shit
what got
together.
you here? Do
Um,
you know?
I feel like it's just over the period of years, I've always been on a quest to learn about my spirituality, to like really get in contact with what I'm really feeling. Because if it's uncomfortable, I need to deal with it. It feels
Yeah.
so off. It feels so
Yeah.
off when you're like stressed out and you feel all this tension in your chest or wherever people feel it, right? Everybody feels it in a different place, shoulders or whatever, right? But if you feel that, you need to address it. And I address it because I'm ultra sensitive to it. I don't like it.
You know, I always knew you was more sensitive. I mean, you could just tell. I mean, well, I
I'm
could.
a
I don't
I'm a
know.
sensitive
I
I'm a
could. I
sensitive
could.
human being. Very sensitive human being. Very sensitive. Okay.
I could tell. And I was like, what's it? What? But like, this man got something to say. He got something to tell. He gonna tell a story someday. But and you're telling it, and keep
Yeah, I
telling it.
mean, and I
Keep
love what
telling it.
people have. I love that people have questions because I feel like we have different perspectives on things that they may not have heard before. And this
Yeah,
is.
they said okay, and there's more in it. There's more in there. But let's
But
see.
wait, there's more. You call 1-800
Hold up now. Let's
555.
see. Let's see. Watch out now. What we
Oh,
got? What we got? Um, it's like that. And Darnell, you still feel you're not ready. You're doing it for you to become better. It's all about growing to be a better person. And then what else?
we got to be
Why
good
is
to
the
each
man
other.
so close? Why is the man so closed off when you question him about personal things? Oh, I think we talked about that, right?
And I'm like, God, if you don't want to share no personal information, get away.
Yeah. Why is it?
I mean,
What's the big deal with that?
unless they think you're a hacker.
Oh, actor?
A hacker, like a
Oh,
hacking
hacker.
computers, like hacker, right? You're gonna hack my information to do something messed up with it. That's what people are.
Is that what y'all think? If we ask you a question, you think we're gonna hack? You know what? For instance, the last one to the Tyrese looking mother fricker. So like any oh God, he watches sometimes. He said I watch. I'm like, oh Lord. So let me just say it this way.
I do watch Tyrese. I
Woo!
do watch him. He's going through it,
I know, huh? But the
but he
one
seems.
that
It's weird
looks
though
like
because
him that the
oh,
guy
okay.
I dated or was with for like years that looked like Tyrese, he act like him too. But anyways,
Oh, sweet
oh
lady,
that
sweet lady.
uh-huh.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, he looked so my
Sweet
yeah,
lady,
he looked like
won't you be
Tyrese. But
mine? Was he singing
and
you that
that's
song?
what got me a lot of the time. He could do this, he could do that. I'm like, but he looked good. That's
Mm-hmm.
wrong. That is wrong, ladies. Let me just tell you. In my whole life, I never thought that about anyone until him. And it's not until my later stages of age that I acted that way. I never acted that way when I was younger. When I was younger, I was like, if you next.
You weren't
Nope,
boy crazy.
next.
You weren't boy crazy.
No, never. And I'm not now, and I never will be. But there was something about him that was like,
It just did it for you.
something I don't know, but I didn't even meet that until my late 40s, or
Yeah.
something mid 40s. I'm like, I never
That's when our
knew that.
consciousness, I feel like the consciousness kicks in right after like the 40s, and then like for 50 you really start like
I think
I
so
mean,
too,
and I don't know
because
how
I wanted
people.
to do this my whole life. I've always been interested in tarot and Reiki and all this, but I've never gotten into it. Then all of a sudden I get into it, and now I feel like I'm so open, and
Yeah,
I don't know. It's weird. It's like something
I'm
opened up. Something
I'm
opened
proud of
up.
you. I'm
Like a
proud of you for
portal
doing this because
opened up.
I think you're really good. I think you have a great presence. So I'm like, this is it. This is your lane.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
yep,
I appreciate it.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
it's not very authentic, and some people aren't going to be able to mess with it, and some people are, and that's okay. There's
Yeah.
thousands of channels out there for you to tune into. Do whatever makes
Right.
you feel good.
Right. And if you ain't tuning into this one, you a dumbass. But
Okay,
you
all right.
know. Hey, and what did you say? I'll it'd be like that at Darnell. You still okay, not ready. Okay, and then more. Pooja, hello Pooja. Mr. Alexander, what is one of your pet peeves? Is that pet peeves? I think
Mm.
if the heart is covering, I think it's pet peeves.
Yeah,
Not sure.
I'm an organized person, so like real simple. I like things to be organized and like it's like clean, like a neat freak, but not super neat freak. Like I don't clean and scrub like super crazy, but I just like things in
Right.
their place, right? So
Me
I'm like,
too.
and if it's not in its place, I'm like, where is it? And then it's like, why is it? Why
Yeah.
did you put it back where its home was? Okay, it's okay.
Yeah.
That's funny
Yeah.
though. but I don't give people too much of a hard time on it. But it's just my thing, right? It's like I like to, when I take something out, I want to put it back. And if I don't put it back right, you better call me out. Like you said you was gonna put it back there, but you put it in some random place. Now this is your fault.
I'm the same. Yeah, I'm the same. So I guess we're both organized. We like things done a certain way. If you say you're gonna do it, do it. If you're not gonna, yeah, yeah. And somebody said, thanks, Pebbles. I really like your personality, Mr. Alexander.
Oh,
Oh,
thank you, Miss Pebbles. I'll take it.
oh,
It took a long time to
very
develop.
nice.
It took a long time to get comfortable in my own skin. I'll tell you that much.
And that you could tell. I could tell, but and it's still going on. I feel like it's still going on for you.
Yeah,
Like you're
I'm
still getting
I'm
comfortable.
on like the
Yeah,
highway now. I'm like
yeah,
soaking up all the knowledge and information out there, and just want to share it with people and give my perspective on it, while at the same time making the changes for myself that's gonna make people respect me more, but also that's gonna take away that stress and anxiety, that tension. I don't want it, so
yeah.
I'm doing something about it.
It's so commendable. It really, really
It's
is.
hard. It's really hard work.
It
It's
is.
really
It
hard
is
work.
hard. It is hard. It's a
But it's
chore.
worse. It's worse though to sit in all that uncomfortable, insecure, anxious.
Yes.
Oh, it's like no one wants to live like that, and no one should. If your circle's got to be +1, then that's all it is.
Yep. Yep.
That
Oh.
one person adding to the day is adding to my life. Hey, I'm good with it.
Yep.
Yeah,
Damn, you're so intelligent.
I appreciate that. I'm just a normal dude, but with maybe some little abilities here and there. But I'm just in tune. Like I feel like I'm getting more in tune with I feel like I have a lot to say, and I'm just very in tune with
See,
like
and that's
what's.
the thing.
Oh,
That's what happens is once you start getting into it, it just
yeah.
opens up. It
Mm-hmm.
opens up. You get
Yeah.
more, you get more, it's like you get more downloads, you get more openness, you get more this, you get more knowledge, you get more this because you're in tune with it. And this is
And
why
you're
I
open.
tell everyone, I say to everyone all the time, they're like, I'm not psychic. Yes, you are.
Yes.
Everyone is born
Yep.
psychic.
Yes.
If you tune into it and
Yeah.
use it, you guys, you get more of it. Like right now, Mr. Alexander, he's like, you know what? I'm using it more. I'm tuning in
Wait.
more. I'm getting more. That's what happens.
Wait. So let me tell you something I just started doing, right? Because every day, not every day, but every so often, I want to challenge myself, right? So speaking on piggybacking off of what you just said,
Mm.
I said, okay, I'm gonna go, a week or whatever. No gummies, no drinks. So I really want to see what I feel and like really to the core, because there was a period of time where I never drank. We were on the road kicking it and doing shows, but I never drank or did anything, right? I was just like, I was good in a
Yeah.
sense. So I knew I still had issues that I never dealt with, but I was still good. And then as
Yeah.
I got older, I was like, when they say you drive me to drink, it's for real.
Yeah.
So I was like, but I listened to something somewhere about removing all of the uh, not unnatural stimuli from your life and all the things that just tend to open up. It's like when people stop being alcoholics, they all of a sudden have a whole new world in front of them because they're not blinded, or they don't have the cloudy judgment because of something that's influencing your nature, right? So tap into your nature, and then all of a sudden, oh, I can feel
Second,
things, all right. But a lot of people aren't feeling that because some way or another they're masking it with something. It could be
did
a
you catch
career.
that? I totally interrupted you. Did you catch it though?
I know you can.
No, I said I totally interrupted you. Did you catch that? You said nature, nature. I said second.
Oh, I thought you said I can. Okay, I got you.
No,
You
I
trying
said
to?
second
Okay. I didn't. You slipped that in.
because you said nature. I said second.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm
I see
sorry.
what you're doing. I see what you're
Yeah,
doing.
yeah. I had to promote real quick. Promote.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, we you know what? We're actually trying to see if we can do like a comeback song or something. So
What?
we're hoping that we can just like make it happen. So I'm willing to like fly up there
Wow.
and do something. We're working on something. I mean, I don't think we're too old to do that stuff, to just just
Of
vibe.
course, you're
So
not too old for that shit. You know
yeah, if I can still go to the gym, I can do that.
exactly.
Yeah.
Wow.
So
Very
yeah, I
nice.
mean, just a little tidbit. It may or may
All
not
right.
happen,
I'm
but
sorry I interrupted.
if
I had
if
to.
it
I'm sorry.
if it is, then I'll be sure to clue you in and everybody.
I hope so. All right.
What you
I
got?
totally interrupted your speak. I'm so
Oh,
sorry. How
that was
rude.
good. That was
How
good.
rude.
You're
But
like,
I was trying to do a plug. I was trying to do a
yeah.
plug.
Hmm. Yeah,
I'm
that was good.
sorry.
No, it's okay.
You're like, shut the hell up next time.
No,
I'm
no.
sorry.
Do we got any burning questions? I know one might have slipped past us.
Let me look. Let me look.
Yeah. Hold on a second.
Oh, someone said, when did you first find out about tarot, Darnell?
Mm, um, Probably 2014 or 15. I was in New
What
York, and
and what
this
got you?
lady,
Yeah, what got you
the,
into it? Were
oh
you
no,
just
lady,
curious?
yeah, she gave a reading, and I was like, okay. And then I did Reiki, probably 2004, 16 or 17, and I'm pissed off because now that I'm more aware and conscious, I didn't remember all the stuff she told me, so I could look back and say, oh, oh, like, okay. Because, when people get a reading, a lot of times they'll say, okay, whatever, that was good, blah, blah, blah. And you move on with your life. It's like you learn something, you forget. But if you write it down and keep the information like in some kind of file or, organized, it would be interesting to look back because like I have cards that were pulled and I take notes now because I want to be able to look back and see like how did
Yeah.
I either did I come in alignment with it or did I digress, right? So I'm curious to see like,
This
but I
is
like
all
it.
signs of a very intelligent soul.
I feel like my soul is like only thing I haven't been able to do is like do like the what is it? I'm gonna throw some people off here. Astral projection.
Projection. Yes. Yes.
Astral
Yes.
astral projection, not projecting
Yes.
because people project on us all the time, right?
Right. 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 Right.
Oh,
Yes.
you the kind of person that you be that's projecting, right? When it's really
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
People in the chat, if anybody tries to tell you this, you that, they project, and they'll just be like, okay, it's you. It's really you. Thanks for
Yep.
thanks for showing me who you are.
Yep.
You be and you ain't about nothing. Oh, I guess you're not.
Yep. I agree. I agree.
Because nobody needs those put downs, and no one that's not productive. That's not healthy.
You know what?
Hate art.
Shania said, will you get a reading from Jill tonight, Darnell?
Oh,
What?
sure. Okay.
What you mean, Shania? Will he get a reading from me? What you mean? Oh, she want to look into your business. What you
She
mean,
do.
Shania?
Yeah.
No, I don't know what she means.
Yeah. What specifically is she trying to find out?
Yeah, what do you
Well, you
mean?
can
Will
just
you get a
tell her.
reading from Jill tonight, Darnell?
She's like, Shan.
What's that mean?
We're gonna make her think about what it could be.
I know. What? She got something on her mind. I mean, like, what you mean, Shania?
Yeah. What you talking about, Willis?
What you talking about, Willis?
What you talking about?
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't know what she mean during the free tarot, Jill. I know, but
Okay.
why? Because
Yeah,
tonight
we want to
is
know
yes,
why.
no's. She just said because tonight is yes, no's. Yes, no questions or general, right?
I feel
I
like
think
it could
she's
be
just curious
anything
if
you
you
want it
want
to
to get
be.
a reading from me. That's all.
Oh, okay.
I guess, right, Shania?
Like Shania, I need to think about what I really want to have read first, and then we'll have another show and do it. So I'll think about it, and then let's see, because I want to get something that's really good and enlightening for people. Here she goes.
Oh wow! So I looked in the
She's already
middle of
going.
the
She's
deck.
already going.
You
she's like,
know,
she's like,
I just because she asked, I had to
I don't
look,
care what
and
this
I
man
just
say.
like
I'm
let me
ready.
look in the. I'm not pulling cards. I just let me flip to the middle of the deck. It's just like all wonderful stuff that's coming out. So y'all, only because Shania was talking about getting a reading, so I just looked at the middle of the deck, and for this is wonderful. Wow. It's a newfound zest for life. It's getting what you want. It is happily ever after that is showing up. Is stability, it's security, security. It's all of this show. Wow. Anyways,
I
I
am on
just
that mission.
did a quick peek. So he got a
I'm on
quick
that
little
mission.
reading right there, Shania. You thank Shania because she
Yeah,
asked
thank you.
about it, and I had to
Yeah,
look.
I'm definitely on that mission. Self improvement is a big deal. It's like we need to get out of our own way a lot of
Yeah.
times.
It's so nice that you even realize that. It's really nice.
I be tripping
Yeah.
over my feet all the time. Like,
Yeah.
I
Really.
can't. Wait a minute, I can't even walk straight. Let
Them
me
big
correct
ass
that.
feet, I don't
I
know,
don't
but
know.
yeah.
Skis. Let me move these things aside here. We got to walk straight here.
Oh, that's funny. But all right, let's see. You never too old, Darnell. Boys to Men still tours.
Yep, they're in
Oh,
Vegas now. I think they have a Vegas residency, or they had one.
oh, they do.
Yeah, I think so.
You
A
guys
lot of the
are, you
a
know
lot
what?
of
It's so funny because at the time you all came out, like so many people came out at the same time, like so
yeah.
many, and you was one, they was one, and then mint condition, and then I'm just saying, there's so many that was coming
Wait,
out, and it's like
so
you all was just as
oh my
good
god.
as the other.
Wait, so check this out. So when I was with Third Level, we opened up for Mint Condition, who lives here. How does that happen?
What
Yeah, they live in Minneapolis.
they do?
Yes.
Oh,
I
well,
was like, oh, I was like,
what are they doing? Are they
what
doing
it could.
anything?
Yeah, they still doing their gigs. They doing their thing
Are
because
they?
that dude Stokely could sing like nobody's business.
So can you?
Yeah, but he, this dude's
No, that's
gifted.
no, yeah, but no, 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 no.
I got
You
my
just as
thing. I
good
got my
as the
thing.
next. You just as good
I,
as anyone. So that I don't
I
understand
appreciate
that.
that. I appreciate that. I got my thing.
Yeah, you know you're good. So yeah, but do you know you're excellent?
Excellence. Yes.
You know you're good, but do you know you're
Yeah.
excellent?
Yeah, absolutely. Like when I used to record in Seattle, when I was living there, I was doing commercials and jingles, and I always wanted to make sure I showed up on time. I always wanted to represent myself in the most positive light because no one wants somebody who's complaining, who's
Look,
late, and all this
thank
stuff.
you to whoever raised you because they did an
Mm.
excellent job, Darnell. They
Mama,
really did.
mama, mama was
Your
on
mama did it.
it. Yeah, she was on it.
Yolanda.
Yo, Londa,
You like don't say her
yeah.
name. I'm sorry, but that's
Yeah.
your sister too.
Mm.
All right now. All right
Yeah.
now. Because I know your sister. But she
Yeah.
don't remember me probably. But from
Yeah.
high school. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. But my mom,
Wow.
man, she definitely, she did the right thing. So
All right. YA. Thank you for doing what you did with Mr. Alexander because he is here now with me on this podcast. And you know what? Yolanda, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank your mom for me. Tell her I said
yeah,
thank
I
you. That's how you
will. I
talk to
will.
her.
Yep, I
Tell her
definitely.
people's like thanking her for the way she raised you because she
Uh,
did an excellent job with you.
yeah, and then I just got to take it and fine tune it.
Yeah, yep, yep.
Yep,
Make it your own.
make it your own. Yep, that's the
Yeah,
thing. That's the thing is like people. We go through all this crazy stuff in life, and you're like, you'd think you let go of the past, but you're holding on to it, and it's like, no,
yeah.
you gotta like. So what I try to do is I always try to look at all the positive things in the past, right, so that the future can be a continuation of the positive. So you're not stuck living in this,
Well, look at you. Look at you.
right?
This is, you know what? Where did you learn this? Like, where did you come to understand that?
I have no
Hey,
idea. I have no
wait.
idea, right? So maybe that's another gift. I have no idea, but I feel like I'm very perceptive.
Yeah.
Wait, let me say it better. I'm very perceptive.
All right, come on now. Mr. Brady Bunch. All right now.
Wow. If you must.
All right. Yeah, Leslie, hello. Oh, you've been enjoying the podcast. Thank you, Leslie. Thank you.
Hey, wait, you got to say it right. If everybody's enjoying the podcast, put a one in the chat.
Put
Look
a
at that.
one in the chat.
Put a
Yes,
one in
thank
the
you.
chat.
Thank you.
Put a
Thank
one
you.
in the chat.
He said put
Yeah,
a one if you enjoy it. Thank
yeah.
you.
If you don't put a two,
And
at
she
least we
said,
know.
thank your mama Darnell. All right,
So,
Leslie said, thank your mama Darnell. She said she agreed with what I said. Thank you. Yes.
yeah,
They put
yeah.
in ones. All
And
right.
if they put a two, we need to know. What do we need to do? What's going on?
Oh,
Because they're still here, so they're still here, and they put a two. Maybe they want different something. They might have
yeah.
some. They might have something to add that might be like real nice.
Add it. Add it. I want to know.
Yep.
You know?
Where we want the
Shoot.
truth.
I want to know.
Yes, no, otherwise. It's good. It's good feedback so that people can be entertained and get their time worth.
I like that. And people are putting ones in the chat. And I like that because I never thought of doing something like that. So thank you. I mean,
Because
that's something great to add.
I've watched some educational podcasts, and this dude is like, he's like, yeah, man. If you guys like this, if you hear what I'm saying, put a one in the chat. And people would put twos because they didn't understand something, or they say, but they put a two and be like, okay, I need to know, this. Like I'm not really catching on to what you're, teaching me. So is
Oh,
good because you
we just
you
got a
never want to
two.
sit silent. Yeah, you never want to sit silent.
Okay,
You
so
need
we
to
got
know.
all ones coming through. One, 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 one,
Number
one,
two,
one. But then we got
number
twos.
two, but number two, we need to like give us the
We
feedback.
did. We
Go
just
ahead,
got a
pop it
two.
in. Okay, pop it in
Huh.
there. You know, because it's always good to hear it.
Yeah. All right. All right. I like that. All right.
Learn and grow. Because like if we like become like big time like YouTube people, then we need to know like this is all kind of stuff that's gonna like make the show all of that in a bag of chips.
Oh, someone said, hello, been listening since the beginning. Enjoying the
Hello.
podcast. Enjoying the
That's awesome.
podcast.
That's
Oh,
awesome.
thanks, Stephanie. Thank you, Stephanie. And then when did you realize and have the courage to pursue your singing career, Darnell?
That like I think that question kind of came up earlier, and that's
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I think it's yeah.
when I started doing talent shows and realizing that it was something that worked for people. Like, oh, this is something
At
people
what
like.
age did you start that?
Like 17, 18 probably.
Okay. All
Yep.
right.
And then I started doing the nightclubs when I was like 19 and I couldn't get in. I had to sit in a certain section and I'd be mean mugging the bouncer, like, you better let me in here. I ain't having no drinks. What's wrong with you? I'm coming here to sing. I don't want no drinks. Nobody, you know, I'll kick you out if you go to this area. I'm like, no, I'm good.
Oh, wow.
That's, yeah. So I was
So
kind
is
of
that how it
rebellious.
begins for you? Like how does it begin for you? Like when you start singing, like what
It's the,
happens? You go to
it's like
talent
this.
shows.
It's like this, the interaction, like meeting people. Like, remember we had this conversation about when you're in a relationship versus being single, the extra freedom you have as a single person allows you to create even more connections that lead to your ultimate plan in life or
Yeah.
goal. I swear it does.
Yeah.
Because you're not hindered by, taking care of
Right.
someone else or just, making sure they're,
Right.
you might go out whereas you wouldn't normally go somewhere.
Right.
So I always tell people the most successful times in my life have been when I've been single and alone because all I can do is focus on my craft or whatever it is I'm seeking to try to achieve more than I would, in a relationship. But that's not a bad thing. It's just, some people can do both very well. I just wasn't one of those people.
Okay. And then someone says, do you wish you would have had a chance to perform with Prince? Since you
Man.
mentioned Minnesota and
Whew.
all.
Okay, so that's like on a whole nother level. I don't even know. Okay,
Purple Rain. All right.
I mean, he's really talented. He moves a lot. That means I
Yeah.
got to like try to get my dance chops up. I mean, like not even like the little shuffle. I got to like know some moves, like the splits. Oh, but I mean
You ain't got to do nothing but sing. All right.
that would have been a great experience. I mean, okay, best person
Michael.
that we did a show with.
For me, Michael Jackson. I'll write
Wait,
down.
wait. So look, the funnest concert that we ever did was Patti LaBelle. That woman is real people.
Man, you know what? Patty to me is my auntie. That's my auntie.
She
That's my
is
auntie
though.
Patty.
So
She
when we
gonna
got done
tell
with the
me.
show,
She gonna
we got
tell
done with
me,
it.
and I'm gonna tell her. And that's Patty. Yeah.
But she's real people. So we got done with the show. We go to the back room where they have her dressing room and all that, and she's all like done up and got the lights on, and she's so accommodating, so real. It's like,
Is she? Yeah.
man, these kind of people. God is like he put this person down on the planet to make an impact, and she's very like warm and just everything you see on TV. She's authentic.
Yeah.
Somebody,
She
somebody tell me
seems to be.
somebody tell me otherwise. I don't know. I ain't got nothing to
No,
do with
she
it. My
seems to
experience,
be.
my experience was
I
good.
believe, and
My experience was good.
I have not met the woman. All right, but in my opinion of what I feel, that's how she is. So
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think
So
she's like that. Yeah.
yeah, good experience there for sure. See, I'm trying to recover here. Ooh.
And she said, I said, hell yeah, Patty eating her pie now. You know.
Sweet potato pie. I don't care what anybody says. Sweet potato pie. There is nothing better. Don't come at me with this great pumpkin pie because I am not
It's all
Charlie Brown.
right. It look, hey, I'm gonna say it's all right. It's all
Mm-mm.
right. All right,
Man.
happy con.
Okay, wait. If you tasted my mom's sweet potato pie, you change your mind.
Maybe.
It's
Maybe.
it's like the density and all the flavors and spices and the crust and then throw that Cool Whip on top. Hey.
Maybe. Maybe. But you know I'm half Chinese and we go more with the egg tart, the custard tart.
Okay.
You know, than the
All
pumpkin.
right.
You know, the egg tart. You know, I don't know. I
Right.
don't know. Maybe.
Right. Yep.
But the
We all
egg
got our
tart's a little
favorites.
better to me. It's
You do.
anyway.
We got
Have
our
you ever had
favorites,
egg
right?
tart? Have you had
No.
authentic Chinese food and different things? Have you had dim sum?
Yeah, it's good stuff.
You had dim sum?
Yeah.
You get the hanbao, the shumai, the chao siu bao, the
Oh man,
whatever
look,
that they
look.
did
Okay,
serving
now
up. Yes.
the ideal thing is to get with somebody who knows what's really popping on the menu and
Yes.
have like, and then you're like, give me the tour. Like if you go to another country,
Yes.
like, can you show me what's really happening here? Because
That's
that's what I
what's so
want.
fun for me when I've gone.
Yeah.
I'm like, I love to show them all the Chinese side. Let you the German. I don't care about the German side. I'm sorry, but the Chinese
Yeah.
side. Well, hey, I
Yeah.
don't give a
Yeah.
shit. But I love to show them that side because that's fun.
Well, the
The
best
German
thing
side is a bunch
about
of Nazis. No, I'm just playing.
oh
I'm just playing.
damn, look at you,
Oh,
but
oh,
it's like, see, so look,
I said it.
damn.
I said
Hmm.
it.
Look, I got
Oh
German
shit.
in me, but I am not a Nazi.
Not either. But these
Yeah.
motherfuckers. I
Hmm.
don't know. I'm
Yeah.
embarrassed. I'm embarrassed.
Yeah.
All right.
But what I do like is culture, and people who reject culture, they're just really ignorant because it's like the
Yeah.
spice of life, right? You're learning about the different, the different foods, the way of life. I mean, it's like going to like South America or somewhere, and you just like get the full experience of like something you've never had before that really fills up your soul and your spirit, like you feel stuff. And
Yes.
I think that's like the best thing about having Seattle was that it was like a whole melting pot full of cultures. And I come here to Minneapolis and it's like, where are all the people at? They don't, everybody's like in their little sections, right? Everybody's in their sections, but they don't come together like they do in Seattle. Seattle's
Yeah.
like you go downtown or somewhere and it's everybody everywhere, like New York. So it's like a mini New York.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
I
if
agree.
people haven't been out of Seattle, they need to see what it's like and be like, oh, I missed that. This is where it's really popping.
Hey, I have a question. I have another question. You like another one? Yes, I do. Next
Another
time you're
one.
asked, come to Seattle.
Yep.
How about you let me know and I say hello to you.
Yep, we'll do that, and we'll go to the restaurant to get all the scoop.
Because I haven't been I haven't been in downtown Seattle, that area, in years. Because
Oh, okay.
I'm Tacoma, Lakewood. I'm south of
Yeah.
Seattle, so I haven't been down. I just haven't been to Seattle I have no reason to go there.
Well,
So I haven't
when I
been
come to town,
like
when I
that
come to town,
wheel,
I'm a
the
yeah.
big ass wheel in the water. I haven't even
Hmm.
seen that.
Yeah, I've been on it. I'm a
Have you
tourist.
seen
Every time I come to Seattle, I'm a tourist. I'm like, like
it?
losing my mind.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, what's this? What's that? Because when I
Yeah, I
left,
haven't seen it in years. I
I
haven't seen it
left.
in years.
So look, I left
Yeah.
in 2001, and when I came back in 2011 to visit, it was like that long, right? Came back in 2011. I was like, what happened? Like
Wait,
everything flipped around
2001,
to 2011.
23 years ago, 20, right?
Yeah.
That's around the
But
time I moved from Seattle myself
but
and
like
went
all
south
of
of
the
Seattle. I
changes.
bought a house. I got a
Yeah.
house. I got married, got a house, had my baby, da 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 da
Mhm.
da. So a little bit, yeah, around the same time. Yeah.
But
So
so
I've
many
been out of
changes.
Seattle for the same amount of time.
I lost my mind. I was like, what's happening here? I had to drive around like, let me see if my neighborhood still exists. I mean, seriously, it was crazy.
Wait,
It's like,
you know what? I
what?
never did know where I was in Rainier
Skyway.
Beach. We were both in Rainier Beach because we
But
took the
wait,
bus, but
I was on the
we got
side
the
of
same bus
the
stop.
Boeing side. I was on the Boeing side of Skyway.
Wait, what do you mean Skyway?
So up on the top of the hill.
Oh, wait. So wait, no, wait. I was
You're like, what the happened? What the? But
thinking you got on the bus down by the library, down in
I
the valley, down.
that's when we were going to Ingram. So then I
Right.
moved. But yeah, but I kind of grew up most of my life up on the hill, up the hill from Rainier Beach, that hill.
But wait. The hill isn't, because I did too. So what do you mean?
51st.
You know Spirit Place at all? Like, wait, what's my adjustment?
Only place that's up there is Bob's Market. If anybody know where that is, it's
Yeah,
still
like a
there.
little Bob. Yeah, there's a little market over there by the bus stop.
Across
You
from
know, yeah.
from the apartments. Yeah, that's where I grew up that hill.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
And then I moved down to the VPs before they burned down. I was living in those like my senior, junior and senior year, I think.
Okay.
The VP. That's right by the library.
Okay. So I was just right up the hill from the library. You know where I live.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. All the homies lived up there. Everybody lived up there.
I know, huh?
Mm-hmm.
But I was in walking distance. I could have walked to Rainier Beach High School, but they
Yep.
said no, bitch. We're gonna bust you out to Ingram. I was
Yeah.
like, wait a minute now.
Yeah.
But
What's that?
what?
What is
What?
this? Look,
Yeah, we
got
got
some
bust out to Ingram.
got some interesting.
We could should have went to Rainy Beach High School.
Yeah, we got some interesting experiences. I'll tell you that. Just being like, out in this, it's like around people. Like that was the first time I actually experienced school spirit. I'm like, the Ramettes? What's all this? What's all?
I was on the Ramettes, man.
Yeah,
I was on
yeah.
the drill
I'm
team
like,
for a little
I was
while.
like, I was like, what's all this? Like school spirit? This is like a movie. Because like
Yeah.
At West Seattle, it was every man for himself. I seen some crazy stuff there.
Did you know that, by the way? I was on the Ramettes for a little while. But anyways, it was fun. It was
Yeah,
fun.
I bet it
Tamika
was.
Carter. You
Yep,
remember Tamika
Tamika.
Carter?
Yep. I
Yeah.
remember all those guys. Yep. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, these
Hmm.
crazy people.
I
Anyway.
know.
You know what? Did you know did you see that? They just had their 33 and a half year reunion. Well,
Mm-mm.
I'm for my class. I'm sorry, for my
Mm.
class, but you're older. Look, you're older than me.
Mm.
I love to
We
say it.
don't talk about
You
that.
don't
Whew.
look it. That's why I
Mm.
love to say it. You do not look it. So
I
you only a
told
few
you
years older.
I
You
told you
guys.
I use oil of Olay. Only you can get
You,
younger too.
hey, all of Olay. All right. Make you look good. Make you look good. Yes.
Okay.
No, it's black don't crack, and you know it. All right. All right. But
Black
Asian
and all
got it
kinds of
too.
other stuff. Yeah.
Asian got it too.
Yep. Yeah. You
All
don't look
right.
old until you're like 80 or 90.
And then all of a sudden we look dead. Dead.
You're right. You're like,
We
what happened?
turn
Wait.
70. We turn 70. We look dead all of a sudden.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh, that's so crazy.
Yep. You know.
You're like,
So
I'm
you
gonna work
looking
this
good
thing.
till you
You ain't gonna
don't.
know nothing. Yep.
Okay, wait. I'm sorry. More questions. What is there a song you ever listened to and wish you had written? Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get it on. Well, no,
There's so many. Oh my gosh, right? Oh.
I'm not trying to speak for him. I'm
That's an
sorry.
interesting question because there's songs that I really, really feel passionate about, but I never thought of it like I wish I would have wrote that. I just
Yeah,
there's
that's an
songs
interesting question.
that I just loved and sang a lot. Like, oh my God, this is the best thing ever.
Stephanie asked that. Yeah.
Yeah. A house is not a home if I'm gonna pick a song.
What?
That was my jam.
The house is not a home. If what?
Yeah, that's
By
Luther.
who?
Luther Vandross, girl.
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah.
You better what? I'm gonna call you what?
Yeah, what now? I'm
I
sorry.
mean,
I'm sorry.
he that song, he got the wind up on it. Like he's like, I'm gonna stretch this intro out, and by the time I hit that first verse, you're gonna be done.
Okay.
Mm,
Now,
man,
what do you think? I have a question. What is your true passion in life? Because is it? I mean, yeah, you love to sing. We know you can sing, but what do you feel is your actual true passion in life that you would, if you had to have any choice in life to do something, you chose something to do, what would it be?
explore the world, like see all the sites that are.
Okay, Christopher Columbus, come on
But
now.
when you go certain places, you can like. I didn't know this until later in life, but you go certain places and you really feel the energy of the place.
Yeah, that's because, in my opinion, that's why I love past life readings. That's a past life. You lived in a past life, and you feel it. You recognize this, and what that's. I mean, there's no other explanation in my mind. You
Then
live
I
there.
must have then I must have been a soldier in the Civil War because it's Arkansas. You is it Eureka Springs, Arkansas, and everybody's like, "What the heck is that?" Now you go there, and I swear, it's like it looks like New Orleans on hills. It's like this hilly. It's like, and then they've got restaurants with like waterfalls in it and little, little because it's built into like the rocks of the land, and there's all these springs everywhere, right? And so everywhere you go there's just cool features, and the people, the diversity. It's like, oh my gosh, not like the whole part of Arkansas, but just that little spot is like a tourist attraction. But it's just so interesting, and you just feel like, I don't even know what it's like. I can't explain the feeling.
And this is Arkansas.
Right? People are like, huh? So it's kind of like a, huh, what?
But you was a white man in Arkansas before, a white
Look,
woman. I don't know.
I don't know. Square dance rap hit me there.
you know,
Yeah,
shit.
shit.
Now, hold on, let me look. You know what? I'm gonna hold on. You
Google
got.
the pictures.
I know
Google the
people.
pictures.
There's people waiting for me to open the free list too. But I'm enjoying talking with Darnell. Darnell has a lot to say, and I really enjoy his energy, y'all. It's fun to have you on here, Darnell. Let me see. Let's
Like
see. I'm
I don't
just
want to,
looking at this
I don't
white
want to,
person's square dance
I don't want
rap.
to, I don't want to keep you from, because we
You ain't
had,
keeping me from shit. We doing this
okay,
show
so,
together.
okay, so we're good. Okay.
Yeah. I'm
Square
sorry.
dance rap. That's her mix a
I'm
lot.
so
That's her
sorry.
mix a
I'm
lot.
so direct. I'm
That's
sorry.
that's her mix a lot with a square dance rap.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
Pesky, you gonna that song is funny as hell.
I know. I love it. I love it. Let me see. Let me see. You know what? Just keeping yourself, this working on yourself. Oh, keeping yourself working on yourself and shining bright. You
Hey,
know
hey.
what? Hey, that's what coming out for you. It's just like
Oh,
working on yourself and keeping yourself and just doing you and shining.
I'm gonna
What?
sleep good tonight. I'm gonna sleep real good tonight. I see dreams and positive things.
I see dreams.
Right? I
All
see
right.
dreams.
All right.
Red roses too.
Yes. I could do that part because I got the deep voice. But all
Okay.
right. Someone said, "How do you keep your head shiny, Darnell?" What?
Oh wait, that's another product.
Cocoa butter.
Wait, what's that one?
A shea butter, cocoa butter, you know?
That's that soul glow.
Soul glow. Oh, damn. Damn. Damn,
The
damn, damn. Yes.
soul glow.
Soul glow.
Remember that? Wait, back in the day when I had hair, I would use Murray's. That's some thick ass wax to put on your head.
You
Like
get up
you,
from the couch, leave a spot, and
like
you know,
yeah.
you know.
No, messing up
Yeah.
everybody's furniture. No, that's not allowed. Somebody like these days, if somebody came into my house like that, I'm like, you are not sitting down.
You may stand. Yeah, don't
Mm-hmm.
sit. Yeah.
Mm-mm. Or let me
That's
put up a
funny.
tarp.
But don't you have the plastic on the couch anyway? No matter. You know what I'm saying? We put
Mm-hmm.
the plastic on the couch. We keep it
Back in the
looking
day,
new and fresh all
yeah,
the time.
yeah, but
You
like
know?
it just shines because it's like perspiration, and that's all it is. Especially when it's freshly cut, then it's like your head just wants to like perspire a little bit and create that little glow, that glisten.
So do you put anything like cocoa butter or anything like that on your head?
Either like regular lotion or I'll use cocoa butter lotion, but that's about
All
it.
right. So you
Yeah,
don't do anything extra special. All
no
right.
special. No.
All right. Just because to answer the question. Oh, someone said they try your mama's pie. That don't sound right. That don't sound right, but okay. Let's see. Look, hey,
A
hey,
typo?
let me
A
see. Let me
typo?
see. You guys, I'm about to open up the free list. You know what? I just look at the time.
I know. That's what I was
Darnell's still
saying.
here.
Yeah, that's what I was
Darnell's
saying.
still here.
That's what I was saying. I don't want to take up the other part of the show, but I definitely enjoy being here.
Oh no, we love to have you here. I love that you're doing this
All
show
right.
with me. I love it,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
people love it. I know they do.
Yes.
Everyone can enjoy your energy. You know.
Yeah. Yes. Hold on 1 second here. Let me see what's going on here. Okay. Yep. Okay. I'm taking care of biz. I'm back in. Let's do this.
Wait, Lunar. What do you mean? Did I tell Darnell what I said about when he was on the first time? The other what about my
somebody,
sleep?
somebody was like, "Hey, I remember from the last time." What?
I know. Look, like, what do you mean, Lunar? What do you mean? Did I tell Darnell what you said? I don't know what you said. I'm sorry, Lunar. What'd you say?
Yeah, tell her to put it in the chat. Throw it up in the chat.
Yes, please
Whatever
do.
it is.
Please do. And you guys, I'm just gonna let you know that if anyone wants to donate for any reading for me, that is great. You are welcome to do that. I am going to give a free yes, no, or quick general. You have your choice. If you want to donate for a reading, you can. Also, I did put Darnell's donation link in there. Also, if anyone's interested at all, you can donate and he can sing. No, I'm just flooding up. Hey, he didn't say
right,
that, y'all. He did
right.
not say that. But you know what? You want to donate a
Hey,
$9.99?
hey,
Watch him sing you a bit of a
wait till
song. You know,
my voice is, wait till I'm not sick anymore. I put it down.
and I put it in there. I'm saying it for you guys. You guys, he didn't say it. You guys, he didn't. I'm saying it. Donate something. Let him sing for you. Listen, donate something. Let him sing for you.
Oh my
Do
god.
it. Do it.
There's a
Someone do it.
request line.
Someone do it. I want to hear him sing, y'all. Do it. Someone donate to hear him sing because this is part of the show. Do it, y'all. Who's gonna do
Oh,
it? Who gonna do
we're
it?
going.
She said about my night terrors that I didn't have that night. Lunar, yes, yes, that was you. Okay, do you remember Darnell? I said to you, someone said in the chat that they slept the best they ever slept after seeing you
Yeah,
or talking to you. Do you remember me
yeah,
saying that?
yeah.
That
That's
was
cool.
Lunar. So yes, Lunar, I did tell Darnell.
Maybe I gave somebody some peace of mind, like something they just needed to like chomp on and be like, you know what, I'm gonna sleep to that, and then wake up tomorrow with a some new ideas.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
so I did tell him, Lunar. If
he
you
is.
guys tell me something, say, please tell him I will, or this, or I will. So yeah, I told him. Yeah. And you know what? That is wonderful to hear, because there's something about you that soothes their soul. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And this is a good thing. That means you have healing energy about you. So if you are
I got to
allowing
get back into
people,
that.
yeah,
Yeah,
you
because
have this energy that heals.
I felt like a while ago I felt like I had the gift of touch healing, but just
Yes.
for a real brief time and only with like one person. But I feel like I want to get back into that and see if I can channel that again and see if it actually works, because I have a different consciousness now.
Okay, you said only with one person. Exactly, right? Me too. Me too. Okay, so me too. So there's been like we feel we can heal, but it's only one person. Like we feel
But I
like we
feel
could
like,
heal them, right?
but you know what it is? You know what it is? I feel like, and it was a while back, but I feel like, you know how it is. If you ask, you will receive. I feel like they asked for it.
Right, right. I was just gonna say it's because they were open to it.
Yes. Yep.
So
And there's a lot
others
of power to
weren't.
being open, a lot of power to being open to things and to different
If
ideas
you're
and
open, you
perspectives
can
and concepts.
receive.
Yeah, you can. It's that frequency. Like you said before, it's the frequency.
Yes.
And if there are people who don't understand it now, they will when they get older. And it may not be good or bad, but they don't feel it, and they're not going to like it if it's bad. And then they understand through self-discovery, you can change it, you can add and real improvements and good things to your life just by tuning in to that frequency that feels good, and then like try to ride it as long as you can.
Yeah. This is just, you know what? I don't know how to explain to you that I'm just so like in awe, because I just I don't know. I feel like I'm proud of you, and no, I'm not your mama, but I don't know what this is about, but
Hmm.
I feel this proudness about
Yeah.
you. Like, wow, this man is really special, because it's not just about the singing, or it's not just about the muscle. Is
Hmm. Yeah.
he
Right.
has so much more. There's so much more to you, but I've always known that. I
Yeah.
knew you before the muscle, so
Hmm.
and I knew then
It's
there's
funny though.
something
It's
special
funny. So
about
it's,
you.
so it's a funny thing. So people here in Minnesota, they mostly know me for the muscle, and in Seattle, people are like, "That's the guy that sings." Isn't that crazy?
Yeah. So
Like
for
no,
for
people don't
for
even
for
know here. They're like,
Arnold.
"Huh? Yeah,
Yeah.
Arnold."
Yes. Yes, exactly. But you know what? I think a lot of people wonder why you're not in movies like Marvel movies, or like why you're not in those. Have you
All I
tried
want
out
to
for
do is
parts
be
in
all I
movies?
want to do is like be in action films and sci-fi.
You do?
Hello. Yeah, I would love to.
Then
That
what?
would be a
Then have you
dream.
been trying out for parts?
No, because I feel
Wow.
like I feel like I gotta be in like LA and all that. I'm not giving up my whole life for that. I mean, it would be nice, but I don't know if I want to like give up my
Move
whole life
all
to
your
do it.
asses out there. You move. You damn it. Y'all move out there to
Yeah,
LA and do
yeah,
it. I mean,
yeah.
I mean,
I mean,
you know,
I do know they have places here where they audition for different shows, so it might be worth a shot. But I mean, like I love that action. I think Atlanta's a big hub too for like movies too.
yes, Atlanta is becoming
Yeah,
huge for it.
I might
You know
look
what?
into it.
I always wanted to be what is it? Where I get you out there. What's
Oh,
it called?
an agent.
Yes, I
Yeah,
always wanted to be one. And
you seem like you got the drive and determination
early
to do
on, I
it.
was talking to you. I was like, you could do this, you could do that, you could do this, and I was like, I don't know. I want to be everything though. I want to be a doctor. I want to be of this. I want to be that.
Mhm.
I want to be everything.
That's
So
why you got to live
I
200
don't know
years.
what to be.
That's why you got to live 200 years.
I don't want to
Even
live
though you don't
200
want to. Even
years.
though you don't want to. You want to accomplish all that stuff. Let's go.
Yeah, I guess there's a lot I do want to accomplish, and I'm like, my
All
God,
right.
how am I gonna do
Well,
it all?
because the doctor, that's going to require a minimum of 8 years or whatever, right? Of
just
schooling.
today just today, so when I finally did call my mama, so sorry about that again, but when I finally did call her back, because she's an Aries too. My mama's an Aries. She's
Mm,
persistent,
mm,
right?
mm-hmm,
She's like, come
mm-hmm.
on, I'm calling you,
Let's
I'm
go.
calling
Let's
you.
go. Let's
But
go.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to fix something, so I had to explain. She was giving me anxiety. No,
Yeah.
as you could tell by the message,
Mm-hmm.
but she's a go-getter. She teach me to go get it. You want it, go get it, do it, this, that,
But
right?
that's how we do it in Seattle. That's how we did it.
Mm-hmm.
We were like, I feel like everybody had the drive to just do whatever they wanted to do and be who they wanted to be. I swear, it's a
Yep.
whole different vibe. We were all trying to get it and
Yep.
felt good about it and network with people and just like we're all just like, hey, let's find a way. because we all
Yep.
believe in ourselves.
I think that is wonderful. I think everyone should. Everybody needs to believe in themselves. And if you
Yeah.
don't, why don't you? Why don't you
Why?
believe in
Why?
yourself?
Yeah.
You chose to come here and do this.
Yeah.
You knew you could do it. So
Mm-hmm.
what is it that you're not believing in? Why do you think you could
Mm-hmm.
do it? Why you came here? You
Mm-hmm.
chose it. Do
Yeah.
what you came here to do.
Yeah. Let's do it.
You know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't get it.
I was already out there researching and looking for podcast stuff. I'm on this. I'm like, I'm loving this.
Good.
I'm
And
like,
you know
what
what
equipment
though?
do I need? What?
I can see you in a Marvel's movie, but as a bad guy.
Okay, I could do that too. I've
Yeah,
always
I don't
thought of
see you
that.
as a bad. I see you as a bad
I've
guy.
always thought of it. You know, I want to be like in the with the John Wick films and stuff like that.
I don't see why you couldn't. That's the thing. And that's the thing you should ask yourself and
Wait,
say to yourself, why can't I?
and even though I'm not as dark skinned as Homie and Spartacus, people think I'm Spartacus here. They're like, that's dude from Spartacus. You know, and
Really?
especially our Caucasian brothers, they're like, you're Spartacus, dude. Straight up, dude. Like, dude, you're Spartacus. You're ripped, man. Come on, dude.
Wow.
Like, give me the damn recipe, dude.
Dude, come on now. Come on, man. Come on. But you know what? You look like a Marvel's character, a bad character.
Oh
You
my
just look
gosh.
like
You know
damn,
what?
you gonna hurt someone.
Oh,
You
I
know?
might try to. You know what? I might have to that might even be worth a trip just to go on a go see like a audition, just to pop in on if it's like Marvels and they're looking for these dudes. I'm like, man, that might be a lick right there. I'll take some. It might be a sacrifice, but the payoff would be a murder.
If there's ever an audition open, I would say go for it. And look, I've told a few people this looks like a dude from a Marvel's movie. That's what I said to people. And the thing is, I could see you, and I don't think it would be a whole lot of talking for some reason
No,
part,
no,
but I
no.
think
I'm just
it's
a
a
lot of
lot of
action.
more action,
A
and
lot
I
of
can see
action.
you doing it. And the thing is, I see you doing it. So if I already see you doing it, I think it
You know
could
who?
happen.
Okay, you know who I like that's really good and like John Wick and like there's another Silo is the other show. It's Common. He's really like he's on his
Common,
game. He's on his game.
common.
Really good actor in John Wick, but also in Silo. So Silo, he's kind of like a bad guy, kind of like the law, but like under above the law. And it's like, man, he's I've watched the trajectory of some of these people, and this dude, man, he's put in the work for this craft.
Someone just said, "Don't be in a horror movie, Darnell. They'll kill you first."
We already know that. We already know that. I won't even get like a minute in. They're like, you out.
That's
Done.
funny.
Yeah, you can hide, you can run, but I'm killing your ass.
That's funny. She said
Nope.
it. Oh my.
I will not. I will not do a horror film. No, you can't even make it past the first scene.
That's so messed up, though. It's true,
Look,
but it's messed up,
every
right?
time I watch a horror film, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna count.
I know what we know they did first. They did first. We know it. It's
Yeah,
so ridiculous. That's
you're going
ridiculous.
in the wrong direction. Clearly, it's coming.
Hey, why is there never ever any Asian people in them?
There
Because
are.
they too smart to be in that damn
No.
situation in the
Oh
first place.
no, let me bring you up to
They're too
speed.
smart to be
So
in the situation in the first
the
place.
Koreans are killing it. The Koreans are killing the
With the
game
makeup, but the makeup
with the
game,
horror. No,
the
what the
beauty
horror
game.
films. If you look on
Horror.
Netflix, if you look on the horror, like horror, if you look on
What?
Netflix, they are killing the game. They got crazy movies.
Really?
Yes, the Koreans. They're the same people who did like the 100 fitness competition.
Oh wait.
They got
The Mr. Beast did the thing, the reenactment or whatever. That show it's a Korean.
yeah, they're good.
Huge.
I got to give it up. They are on their
Yeah. And with the makeup game too. And like I don't wear all that makeup bullshit. I wear the eyeliner, but I don't know about all the rest of that crap, right? But they're on their game with that too. It's like huge. It's a
So
huge thing. Yeah.
Yeah, but their scary movies are crazy. They do zombie flicks and stuff like that. One zombie thing they came out with just recently, or maybe that sounded like maybe 6
But I'm
months ago.
sorry. You know what? They ain't got Bruce Lee like I do.
Bruce Lee is my homie. Like I still watch Bruce Lee flicks all the time.
I'm the better Asian race. I'm just playing now. It's a joke. It's a joke.
She's
it's
like,
a joke. I only
it's
say
too
because
late.
we got Bruce Lee. I got Bruce Lee. That's my cousin. I'm sorry. I got Bruce Lee.
I still watch those movies till this day because there's no one like that.
Enter the Dragon.
Enter the Dragon and what's the other one? It's
Chinese
I can't.
Connection, or I mean,
Yeah,
there's
all
just
those.
different
Yeah,
names that there's so
yeah.
many of them actually.
But yeah,
But the one with
I
Chuck
mean,
Norris too.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That was good. Yeah,
Mm-hmm. That's my cousin.
that's crazy.
Yeah, and my uncle. That's my uncle.
Yeah,
But you know what? He has the same last name as my grandma. So hey, everybody connect. Yeah, hey, we all related somehow, right?
yeah,
But
yep.
yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah, that's my uncle right there,
6 degrees of separation and all that.
Bruce Lee. So
Bruce
yes,
Lizzle. Yep.
well, Buster Rhymes lasted more than a few minutes though in his Halloween movie. Oh my god.
Wait, and Busta Rhymes, I wouldn't mess with him. He's a big dude, right?
But okay, yeah.
But somebody chopped him down. Somebody chopped him down in the movie. It's like, sorry, bro, we need to chop you.
That's funny. K Sharma, hello. That's funny. That is funny, you guys. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and open up that free list. I think let's go ahead and open up that free list. If you guys want to have free yes, no, or a quick general, I'm gonna go ahead and open up the free tarot readings. If you want one, ask. You better ask for one. All
Ask
right.
somebody. Better ask somebody.
You better ask somebody if you want one. What? Asian horror is some of the scariest horror. What? Asian
Asian
horror.
horror. Yes, it's
It
good. I'm
is?
telling you. Yes. You got to tune into
I don't
Netflix
watch
and
that
just start
crap.
looking. No, you
I
need. It's
laugh at
good.
that. That stuff does not scare me. I laugh. I'm like, this is a waste of time.
Okay,
Why am
look.
I
Okay,
watching
so
this?
they got this one where they I don't know what they are. They're like gin, right? You know what I'm talking about? Gin. And I ain't talking about the drink.
No.
They're like ghosts that manifest out of nothing into something, right?
Oh,
And
okay.
they made a movie about that, and these things were tearing up the whole city. Just you couldn't escape them, you can't fight them, and they only come out at certain times. It's almost like when people have those nightmares. They got some movies. I'm telling you, it's worth a watch.
Nah.
Popcorn, popcorn, popcorn.
No,
Okay,
no, I love my popcorn, but I don't like them dumbass movies. I'm
it's
sorry, that's a
not.
waste of my damn time. I'm
It
not
is
watching this.
not. But I mean, I do like them. I do like the a good horror flick. What is it? Insidious is decent. Is decent.
Yeah, I'm like, I look at it, I'm like, what? Nothing is
You're
scary
like nothing scares me because I'm always
because
challenged as
everything I
well.
can predict, everything is going to
Wait,
happen.
wait.
I know what's going
So
to happen.
I am
Nothing
challenged
scares.
as well
You
to
know,
find a scary movie. You
you
know what
know
I mean?
what?
Like I
Still,
am.
Darnell, and no
Yeah.
one can scare me. You cannot scare me. I'm gonna tell you, you cannot scare me. No one can scare me ever. They'll jump. I'm like, you can't, because I know when you're coming. You cannot scare me. So
I'll leave it at
these
that.
scary movies are dumb to me only because I'm like, that's stupid.
Hmm.
I know what's gonna
You know
happen.
what? And a lot of people feel that way. I'm sure because it's like as you get older, it's like you really got to challenge my
No, I've
intellect
always
with
been
this.
that way. Yeah,
Oh, you have.
yeah. With the scary movies, I'm like, I know what's gonna
Look,
happen.
look. When
Yeah.
I went to I didn't know that was going to happen with The Shining and the lady in the tub. That was nasty.
Okay. You know
Okay, the
what?
twins. I wasn't expecting that.
I don't.
But
I don't watch none of that crap because they don't do it.
mm-hmm.
I see parts. I'm like, because it's like I'm not gonna finish this because I know what's gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
It's a waste of time.
Yeah, I might have to throw a few at you.
Go ahead.
You're like, challenge me.
I like a challenge. I love a
Mm-hmm.
challenge.
Yeah.
Go ahead. And
All right,
even
next time
with your big ass muscles, I'll still get you
yeah.
in a headlock with my legs. I got strong legs.
Look, I'm not gonna say
Asians got
nothing.
strong legs.
You
I'm
might
gonna
be
get
doing
you in
one
a
of those.
headlock and
Do the
watch you not get out.
you do the headlock and flip around, and have the legs come over the neck and
Right,
that whole bit. Yeah, I know.
right.
I know
I'm
what
gonna
you're
get
talking
you.
about.
I love wrestling. Let me tell you,
Oh
the
man.
last the damn Tyrese looking like 6'6"
Yeah.
motherfucker, and I'm telling you, I got his ass in headlocks with my
Yeah.
legs.
Yeah. Damn.
He didn't get out, so he's like, tap out. All right.
Oh my gosh.
So you said 6'2"? I got you. Yeah, no problem.
Okay. Okay.
I just play. I just play. You're like, oh, this bitch thinks she got some on me. All right, all right.
Okay. I ain't gonna.
Well,
Look,
next
I
time you
don't
come
dis.
to Seattle, let's wrestle.
Oh,
Oh, we're
okay.
gonna go to the gym right
I
over
don't
there. Let's go
discount
to the gym
anybody.
of your
Oh,
choice.
okay. All right. Just don't
You
be
older than
breaking no
me.
bones. Don't
Remember,
be breaking
you
no
older.
bones. I still got the function.
You older than me though.
Okay. Yeah, we don't want you breaking any bones. You know, this is just for
Shit,
entertainment
I'll break a
purposes
bone,
only.
try to prove a point. That's an Aries. I'm gonna break
Oh
bones,
damn!
try to prove a point.
You're like, see, I did it. See, I did it.
That's right. I'll be in a cast. I don't care, but I did it.
Hmm.
I did it.
My goodness.
Oh, it's ridiculous, right? Ridiculous. All right, Stephanie. All right, Stephanie. All right, let's see. Stephanie K. Sharma. Peter. Okay. And Shania, what advice can you give doing an activity? Okay, so I think this is for you, Darnell. What advice can you give doing an activity of fun besides thinking I'm doing work all the time? Like if you can let him know, Jill. Okay, yeah. Well, for me, I'm sorry, Darnell. Can I say something first?
Please, please.
Okay, if you love doing something like, say, you love basketball, then you look at that as fun, not exercise.
Right.
Or say you love tennis,
Absolutely.
or say
Absolutely.
whatever you love to do. If there's something that involves movement that you love, go do that
Yep.
because you're not going to look at it as exercise. You're going to look
No,
at it as
you're not.
fun, right?
Yep.
But all
Yep.
right, go ahead.
Yeah, if you like to hike, I like to hike, and that's not work. It's just like exploration, self-reflection. You get to have peace. Smells good in the woods. It's good. For example,
See,
right?
but you ain't got to worry about getting jumped like us girls, okay? I,
Mace.
you
Some
know,
girls carry. Some girls carry. I mean, it's all
I do.
it's all doable
Hey,
now.
hello,
There you
I
go.
got a couple guns. Yes,
Yeah,
I
you'll be
love my
fine.
Smith and
You'll be
Wesson.
fine. You'll be
Yes,
fine.
that's why I'm never
Yeah.
scared.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Plus, my daddy taught taekwondo and I took boxing and kickboxing, so I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, if she's looking for like a workout, something that applies to that, that's why women will do Zumba because it's like dance, right?
Yes.
And you're having fun. You're like, man,
Stamina.
This ain't working out. I could do this for a couple hours. I might hurt afterwards, but
Stamina.
damn, I had a good time. Yeah.
Very
So
nice.
Zumba's good. All those classes, the group classes, you feel comfortable and you're with a bunch of other people where like, man, I might have to be in competition with myself, but it's fun. But just working out, you have to have a whole different mindset for wanting to do that. And cardio is boring, so people don't like cardio because they're like, I'm just sitting in the same place, going nowhere. Even if the TV's in front of me, I still need movement, more pictures going by me or something. So you got to make it interesting.
You know what I do? It's weird. I don't know if it's just nervous energy that I have because
Mm-hmm.
I know sitting around is not good, right? And
Mm-hmm.
it's weird because it gives me so much anxiety. And like my grandma on the Chinese side, she would always be moving or doing something or doing this, and she didn't speak English, but
Yeah.
she knew how to call me fat though. When I was younger, I was chunky, right? I think that's why as an adult I'm not, because I was chunky growing up, or what, maybe not in high school, but a little bit more. And she would say fat, fat,
Yeah,
fat,
and
both of these
she
like
give you that
fat.
look. She give you that look too, huh? You'd be like, oh damn, she means it.
Yeah, I'm like, oh God, just because you weigh 90 pounds and
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
shit. But she
She's like,
would
I
poke
don't.
at your
She,
stomach and say fat, fat.
yeah, she's like, I don't know what jeans are. I just know I'm skinny. You're not. It's like,
Yeah,
what the hell, lady?
her favorite English word was fat, and I'm like,
Damn.
ain't nobody in my life called me fat but my brother and my grandma, and
Mm.
no one else. No one, and till this day, have issues with it, Darnell.
Mm-hmm.
Even now, I know I'm not fat, right? I'm 115 pounds. I'm good. I'm fine. Whatever. But I still sometimes think I'll be fat, or whatever,
Mm.
because of that. That's in our mind, and it's
Mm.
ridiculous. But we
Mm. Yeah.
all have something like that that sticks with us.
It's because
Doesn't
it's where
matter what it
it's
is,
because who
sticks
it
with
comes
you.
from. It's from who
Yeah.
it comes from. For some reason,
It
like
comes
it
from
comes
somebody
from
you love,
yeah, and you're like,
right?
damn, why? I just want you to love me, right? And damn,
Yeah.
and if you feel
And they
all
call me
down and
fat.
everything, eventually you just, you'll get to the point where you're like, okay, I do love myself. You crazy woman, and I love you. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
That's how it has to be. Have your
So
opinion,
did
but
you grow up with something like that? Like what I just, for me, did you grow up with something? Was someone telling you something like that that was, not cool?
no, I mean, not like that. It's just I feel like as I don't know, like now that I'm older and I'm bigger, it's like they're like, oh, you skinny. I'm like, oh, you're gonna give me a complex now. I'm gonna have to go eat 1,000 calories right now and go back to the gym. I'm what? Just ding, ding, ding. It's time to eat. It's time to go extra hard. But it doesn't hit
So
me all
it,
the time
it,
like
it
that.
hits a
I do
nerve.
sometimes, but not really. Like I feel like as
But
time has gone on, it's like
did
it's just
people
funny.
call you skinny back in the day, or was that
They
your
might
own
have
thing?
remember. I don't remember because I don't remember the good stuff.
Okay.
I really don't. Like I really don't know. I'm sure someone did, but it's not sticking with me like that.
Okay.
It's like
Okay.
it's a block or something. Like,
That's
no.
good. You said you only remember the good stuff?
Mm-hmm.
See, that's
Yeah.
good, but at the same time, is it?
Yes. Because the bad
Because
stuff will
we
hold you
need to
back.
heal. We need
Wait,
to
so
heal from our
during
past.
that, yeah, so only when you're ready to heal can you accept that information, right?
Right.
But
Right.
if we're not ready to heal, then we need to like compartmentalize it or whatever we do so we can try to proceed forward in the healthiest way possible. But when we're actually ready to do the work, let's bring up all the things that really like hurt you and really just you just like know it's subconsciously messing with your future and get rid of it at the time you are ready to work. Because if you're not
Is
ready to
this what
work,
you've
what's
been doing, or is this what
yeah,
you're about to do?
it's part of the process. I'm doing that. What remember I told you I'm doing the book so I can do the what's it called? Shadow work.
Yeah.
Shadow work goes deep into your psyche about everything that hurts you, everything that's like needs to come onto the surface, the stuff you hide from people, right? You hiding something from people, you hiding from yourself.
So this deck right here is a shadow work oracle deck, and this tells your ass what you got to work on, right?
Okay, all right.
Would
It
you
does.
like one?
You know you want to go in there, huh? Pull one out.
You know, I want to give you one. Is it
Mm-hmm.
all right though? If
It
not,
is all
that's
right.
I'm not. You know, I'm not trying to be rude. I don't
Mm-hmm.
want to be rude.
Mm-mm. Yeah, I got a list already.
Would you like one?
Pull it out. Pull it.
All right. All right. He said, "Do it."
Because you know why? Because I'm trying to dig deep into all the aspects that I don't want to be a
See,
part
you
of the
know what?
future.
So I feel like you want to, but you scared to.
There's hesitation, not afraid, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
mean I don't think you're scared. Like I'm
Mm-hmm.
scared. No, but I think they're
Hesitation,
you
yeah.
know, yeah,
Yeah, well,
yeah,
you know, it's because you know why? Because it's very personal work, and you're just like, oh man. And you know, obviously, we all have like different. I wouldn't call them demons. Some of us have demons, but just different things that we just haven't been able to correct in our lives that we don't like about ourselves, and we want to change it. So that's the path I'm on.
Do you want to know your card or no?
You know, I told you yes. Don't be messing with me.
But you know,
See,
you
I'm ready
can't
for
you
that movie.
can't like,
I'm ready for
hey,
that movie.
you
I
want
got
to
my
just
part.
text it to me. You if
I
you
got
want
the
rather
part.
me text it to you or something,
Okay.
that's fine too, you know. I
Okay.
understand you want your
I'm ready for that
business.
movie part. I'm ready for that movie part.
All right. Addictions. All right, let me finish. Think about the emotions you're trying to cover up.
Hmm.
Deal with these emotions,
Hmm.
process, heal, and
Yeah.
release them.
Yes. So look, speaking on that, remember what I said earlier about that? Is that I want to what did I say earlier? It's like I totally mentioned something on that. It's like I want to like bring all that stuff to the surface that that I don't like anymore. Look in the mirror, right? Is this the person you want to be? If you don't want to be that, let's work on it like daily. Like find some kind of positive affirmations, and then say, "I am this." You know, because sometimes, like I said, the stories we tell ourselves aren't really the stories we want to be a part of our lives, but it is a whole part of the big picture. So I'm like, bring it out. I don't like this. This is my personal demon or issue that I need to work on. Now that I'm bringing it out into the surface, deal with it or shut the hell up. You know, don't complain.
You
Don't
know?
complain about it. Don't complain about why I can't do this and why I can never do this and how come and why come. You know, do it. Get the work done, and it's. I'm ready. You know, for me personally, I'm ready for the changes and ready to like live a real,
You
true,
just
good
don't
life.
you just don't want to necessarily do the work out loud for everyone like on here to see. Like if I were to call you out on something, you don't necessarily want that, right? You want
Right,
to do it
right.
more
It's not
privately. Is
because
that correct?
it's not for anyone. However, if a
Right.
person is struggling with something that I may have had experience with, I'm certainly willing to like elaborate on that and share some of my experiences because
Okay.
it's like personal, but it's not like one of those things where you're like, I'm not sure if I'm ready to like really share. You know, like some comedians, they share everything, but it's a comedian, so it's like,
Yeah.
man, that's really messed up. But you know, the way
Yeah.
you looking at it, I feel you on that. I feel you, but a normal person expressing the same thing, it might put somebody off. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That
They
I'm
might not. They
I,
may not
I
be
I
ready
am
for
I
that.
am more like comedian to myself. Like I joke about the shit that has happened to me, or because if I don't, I'm gonna cry. So I'm not gonna cry about it. So I might as well
Hmm.
joke about it because
Yeah.
guess what? Everybody goes through some shit. We all go through some shit. We
Right.
chose to go through the shit, and if we
Yeah.
don't want to go through the shit, then we don't come here. You
Right.
know what I mean? We
Yeah.
come here
Yeah.
to learn, grow, and evolve.
Yep.
And
Absolutely.
everyone needs to do what they came here to do. And guess what? If you take the easy way out and take yourself out early, guess what?
Yeah.
You just get to come back and do it all over again from scratch. You really want to
No.
do that?
No shortcuts. Right. No shortcuts.
Right. Like I'm like some 40-year-old ones that take themselves out. Guess what? You got to come here and do it all over. Those whole 40 years, you're going to do all over again. You really want to do that? Oh
And
my
they're not even
God,
going to
that's
know. But
exhausting. Let me
so they're
just
not going to
finish off
realize
this
it.
life. I don't want to
They're
do
not,
that.
yeah. But they're not going to realize it when they come back, and then they're going to be like, "Oh God, why does this feel familiar?" Like,
Yep. Yep.
and then as you get older, you're like, "Oh, okay,
Because
karmic
I'm not
debt."
gonna lie. Everyone I think at some point is like, damn, I'm tired. A
Hmm.
lot of people get to
Hmm.
that point. And the thing is to realize shit, but I'm not done. I came here and I gotta finish what I came here to do. I don't care how
Yeah.
exhausted and tired I am. Y'all, you gotta finish it because or you get to start over. And I'm not trying to start all over. So
No, because
let
we
me
got to
just
be
finish
here.
out the rest.
If you're gonna be here, which is a blessing in the first place, just to have
Is it?
consciousness and to
No,
be
I'm
on
just
this
playing.
earth.
Playing. All right. I think
Maybe
it's a
for
blessing because we get to
some,
learn. We get to learn.
we get to learn and experience really like what creation is all about. We're manifesting our lives every single day we go forward. But that's tricky stuff, right? Because you're like trying to
Yeah.
like, so the really weird thing I learned about manifestation is it doesn't come from the conscious, it comes from the subconscious. So you got to program your brain before you go to sleep. And then you got to, when you're awake, you're living your conscious decisions that are, the subconscious is controlling all the conscious choices and decisions you make. So you got to reprogram the subconscious in your sleep while you're going to sleep or before you go to sleep so that you wake up the next day. Like just one thing changed. And then that's going to, dictate the next move you make that might be different and give you some joy or some peace.
This is wonderful.
It's
Yes.
crazy though. It's crazy, right? Because we don't think about that. We're
Right.
like, what?
Well, you
Subconscious.
do, I do, but a lot of people they don't. They don't. And it's so nice that you do. I'm like
Yeah.
when you meet other people that think the same or that
Hmm.
realize it's like, wow,
Hmm.
I feel like I've met freaking Jesus or like what? Another person thinks the same way? It's
Wait. So,
wonderful. Yeah.
so I will tell you about something because, when you were talking about my spirituality, right? Um, I've always felt like every so often in my life, it could be like 5 years, 10 years, apart. I always meet someone and I swear you're like, this is like some angel or something. Like there's something so like, it's not different. It's very enlightened. And you're like,
Yeah.
I feel like they were just watching me along my path. And there's one
Yeah.
person here that does it. And I see her randomly at random places. And like, this cannot be real, but it is real. And I do believe we got guardian angels out there, and people never realize that that's just because they're human does not mean you don't know what they're enlightened and they're from God or whatever. But they're out because you feel something different with them. You almost like feel like they're a loved one or like some, you
Yes.
know what I mean? Like it's
Yeah.
crazy. So
Yeah.
I've had these experiences in my life, but now as I'm getting older, I'm more sensitive to like when I do run into these people, I treasure the experience, especially if you run into them more than once.
Yeah.
And then I'm just like, you don't even have to think about it. You're like, I know I'll see them again. It might be in this lifetime or after, but these people are part of your journey in life.
Yes.
They're out there.
And
So when
always will
people,
be probably. Always
yeah,
will be.
so when you run into somebody out and about and you just have like a really candid conversation, it just feels real normal and natural. You just never know it could be.
I think too, they're put in your life for a reason. Either we put them in our path, for a learning
Like,
experience or
mm-hmm.
or to grow
Yeah.
to something. But
Yeah,
yeah, I think it's absolutely
this one particular lady, she's there to be like remind me, like pay attention to everything that's going on in your world, and because she's just the sweetest thing, just the sweetest person on the planet. I'm just
oh
like,
thank
oh
you.
my
I'm just
god.
playing. I'm just playing. I just hey, that's
But
not me. But
it's real
I'm
though. It's
nice, but
real.
I'm not the sweetest. But
Yeah,
yeah,
it's real. It's real. So I treasure every time I see her. I sit down with her and just talk with her for like 10 or 15 minutes, catch up, and then go about my life and go about my day. But I know it's more than just an acquaintance
she
or a
made you
friend.
feel better. Or she made you feel just a certain type of way, right?
She
And
gives
that's
us
yeah,
she cares.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And
We don't
that's a wonderful feeling to have.
yeah.
You know,
Yeah. I'm like, how do I see you here, and like all the most random places, every so often? And I'm like, I know what that is. I'm not even gonna
yeah,
deny it. I'm not.
yeah,
That's just
th-
between me and this person and everybody, of course, who's in the chat. But that stuff's real. The stuff
yeah.
they make movies about are the movies that people make about this stuff is like real life experiences from someone. Just because you haven't experienced it does not mean that it cannot exist.
And that's a beauty of it too. Is
Because
I
when
love that
Jesus
you're
was
even
working
saying
miracles, they said, how can it be?
that.
Who is this man
Yes,
that does
Lord.
these things?
Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, this I know.
Yeah. I'm just
You
saying,
know,
right? Who is
shoot.
this man working all these miracles? He must not be a real person. Or he must be like blaspheme, a devil. I'm like, nope, he's a real person. Yeah, doing things. Just because you weren't there to see it, don't be upset. Don't be mad.
Yep. And that's the thing too. Like all this stuff, it really exists. And when
It
you come
does.
across it, you know, you're like, wait a minute now.
Hmm.
What was that?
Yeah, yeah.
What?
It's like a
What?
self check. It's like check. Oh, hey, you better make sure you stay awake.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. Pay attention, y'all. Pay
yeah. Pay
attention.
attention. Pay attention.
Yes. Yeah, I know. Oh my God. I did call. You know what, Stephanie? I'm sorry. I called for you, didn't I? All right, Stephanie.
Break it off. Break it off with them.
Mm-hmm. And how you feeling right now, Darnell? Because it's 7:50. How you
Oh,
feeling right
I'm ready for a nap. I mean, shoot, my throat's starting. You know, it's like whatever. But I'm
now?
hoping
Okay.
I need to get some Nyquil or something so I can actually
Okay.
recover
So
really good.
that's what I was wondering. Like, before I start doing these free questions, how are you feeling? Do you want to stay on or do you need to go? Because I know the show's 5 to 7, it's 7:50. So I'm not sure.
I don't have to go though. I'm just chilling right now. So
You all right?
yeah, I'm all right.
All right. Do you want to listen to some questions or you no man, you
Yeah.
good?
No, I'm in. I'm listening to see what you
All
guys
right.
got going
All
on.
right. Okay. All right. Anytime you need to go, hey, of course, let us know. All right.
Yeah.
Stephanie, you said I'm just enjoying listening to you both. Oh, well, thank
Thank
you.
you. That's awesome.
Oh, thank you, Stephanie. No, it's a free yes, no, or a quick general, you guys. And oh, someone said, does Darnell want to be? Shania wants to know if you want to be added at all
Added?
to the free list to get a question.
No, I'm. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, if they want to ask me a question,
No, for you to get a question from me,
no,
like
no, I'm
a
good.
yes, no, or a general from me.
Oh, hold on. This on something else. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hold on. My speakers is my little headphones is like dead. So pop these in.
Oh,
And
okay.
then
No problem.
it comes on.
Oh, and somebody said, oh, Stephanie. Oh, wait, I don't know if you can hear me, so I'll wait till you're done. And you said general, Stephanie. All right, I'll give you a general reading, Stephanie. And then you want to know after the reading. Okay. And actually, just one moment. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna take a quick little break. I will be right back. All right. Just
All
one
right.
moment.
I'm gonna look in the chat and see what's going on here. So, because I know people have stuff to say.
Okay.
Yes, absolutely. So, if anybody has any questions, I'm down to try to answer. I mean, it's not going to be in the same way she's going to ask, but I'm definitely open to give my opinion. So I'm watching. I don't see anything yet in the chat. Anybody got anything? I will answer it while she is on a break. So I'm going to pop over to the chat. I'm still here. Ooh, that's not what I want. I need the comments. There we go. Oh, yeah. So whoever it was that said about hiking, it's definitely fun to do it with someone. But when you hike by yourself, it's good because you get to have self-reflection. You get to have you time where you can actually think about things and have a clear head because we're so busy with work, with trying to address all the things we have to do in everyday life. But when you hike and you get away, that's your time to like really have some self-reflection time. And it's fun to hike with a person that is good energy, that's not going to be bitching and complaining about. Like you're on a hike, you want to have it to be positive, even if you don't say a word together. Let's see what else we got here. I can do advice for the others after the reading. Okay, that's Shania. You can add me, Shania, if you'd like. Are you the moderator? I don't know. All right, here we go. Hey, doll. Johnny Blake in the house. What up, bro? Seattle homies. Are you in Seattle, bro? Don't make me say it. If you in Seattle, bro, put a 1 in the chat. Look at a 2. You in some other state. Alabama. That's what's up. Okay. I wonder how life is in Alabama. It's got to be like a far cry from Seattle and Minneapolis. Minneapolis is a little crazy though. Minneapolis, when I got here, they called it Murderapolis. What in the world? Because literally, before I got here, I was living in California, Newport Beach, kind of like that Southern California, but not in LA. And I'm like, helicopters are flying overhead. I'm like, this is real crazy down here. This is stuff you don't see on the news. Like, you don't know, people don't know what this life is. All we see is TV and Hollywood. But California is on some craziness. Let's see what we got in the chat.
Darnel, that don't sound like you.
That's because I took my headphones off. Now I got the real quality coming through. Hey.
You know, it doesn't. I was over there, like, I went out of the room. I went downstairs for a minute. I had to grab something downstairs.
Yeah.
I'm like, who is that?
Wait, does it sound better?
No.
Oh, damn. Because I was going to sing again. Now it's going to sound weird.
No. I mean, you can sing, but it don't sound better. It sounds more like harsh, or like it sounds, I don't know. You sounded better before.
Okay.
But don't change it. Don't change it.
These things here, they died.
Will you come in clear? You're louder now, which is good. I like to hear you, right?
Yeah. All right.
You're not so low. But if you was gonna say, oh, Johnny Blake, JDB, what you doing, Johnny?
J baby.
JDB. That's Johnny Dwayne Blake.
You just got a cool name. You got to say it a certain way. You know what I mean?
I know, Johnny Dwayne Blake. Johnny Dwayne Blake.
He wants to be added to the list. It looks like. Can you add me to your list?
Aww.
Yep. And then Shania says it don't matter. Sing, man, sing your ass off.
I know it don't matter. It doesn't matter. But what was you gonna say? Are you taking requests? Yeah, like, yeah. If you would, hey, if y'all would like to donate, he can sing. No, just I know you're not. He doesn't ask that. I'm saying it, y'all. He didn't say it. I am. All right. Are you taking requests? Is this a request line?
Request line? I don't know.
Shit.
Hey, look, this is the people show. If they want something, I'll jump on
the late night request line. Late night. You know, people told me I had a voice for radio, and you had the voice to sing. Let's do a show, and that's what we're doing.
That's right.
Hey, if I got the voice for radio, you got the voice to sing it. Hey, let's do it.
You know who really hit me hard with, okay, before I tell you the name of this singer. I didn't know he was that good. Like, now you don't know who it is. When I heard him in the Gap Band, I was like, okay, you know. But then when he came out with his own solo records, I was like, this dude, man, this is manly singing.
George? No.
You ready? Charlie Wilson.
Charlie Wilson.
Charlie? Uncle Charlie. Snoop Dogg.
I'm blessed. Yes, I'm blessed.
That's a man.
Charlie Wilson.
I mean, I put him in, like, him and John Gill have, like, I call them iron vocals. Like, they can sing all day long, like, never get hoarse. They're just, like, built for it.
So can you.
Well, I appreciate it. I've had my moments.
But you're better. But, you know, I mean, you really are. But, I mean, that's, you know, I mean, I guess up to interpretation to each and every. But I think you're better. But I think you're one of the best singers ever, period. Ever. And I think this could honestly be because I heard you when I was young. Did you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean, because it hits you different when you like hear something, right? You know, and you don't even hear that normally. Like when I started doing music, and I'm like going through the neighborhood and meeting all these different people who can sing with all this talent. I'm like, what is this world that I'm living in? And there's just so much talent in Seattle. It's like everybody was doing something.
I know, and there's so many freaking boy bands at the time. You guys came out like, oh my God, how can you compete? I
We
mean, you
had a
got
lot of
Boys to
homies.
Men, you
We
got
had a lot of
Muse,
homies
you
out
got
there
Mint
that were doing
Condition.
stuff.
I mean, there's so many.
So many.
But now, oh my God, we need you. You know?
Yeah, we really need real singing, but it's like, it's like all the stuff that, and then not only that, but the content, you know what I mean? Like people are talking about craziness right now with the songs. I'm like, okay, that's cool, but what are we teaching our kids? And, now that I have a child, I'm like, what are we listening to here? You know what I mean? Like, what are we,
I
I came from the R&B era, that 90s R&B, which is like, can I do this? Can I do that? But no relationship has ever been talked about. You know what I mean?
know. Huh.
That's what the problem is. That's what the problem is. All these homies is raised up on that. Let me look you up, and I don't even know who you are.
Oh shit!
I don't even know who you are. I don't even know who you are.
Oh, I got a good one for you.
What?
No,
Jodeci was my group, though. That was my group.
No, not yes, but not no. I was about to say, oh my, you know what? One of my Lord, I'm not gonna say the song because it got me. That song got me going. That's one of them songs like, oh now.
Look,
hey.
subconsciously overriding everybody's filters and barriers, and oh man, it's like, oh, okay, oh, I feel it.
Everybody got that one song like, oh damn. I'm not gonna say it yet, but yeah,
I've been watching you for so very long, trying to get my nerve hooked up to be so strong. It's like, oh, I love it. It makes you want to sing, and you're just like, oh, I can hear the music. I'm just telling you, that was like the era, it's like the music, and even like the 70s and 80s, but the 90s, they were going in hard.
Then you got High Five. You got a bunch of bands, like all these bands.
I can't even sing it. My singing voice is done. I can't even sing anymore tonight, so I'm gonna save it. That stuff's getting like, oof.
What you got a cold from? What you all doing?
Look, there's just too many people in this world. You know what I mean? Like seriously, it's like everywhere you go, it's like it wasn't like this back in the day, but maybe it was. We just didn't know what it was because I always got sick, when you're younger. But now when you're older, you're like, what's RSV? What's this? COVID?
I know.
Where'd that come from? What'd you do?
Like,
How did you make that?
It was probably always there, but like you said, we didn't know. Okay, so I do have to say what the song is, because I want you to sing it. It's just I don't care how. I don't care if it's 2 words. I want you to sing some of it. Actually, maybe you shouldn't. But no, maybe you should. Maybe you should. Can I? May I say it? Knocking the boots. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Like they building up to it too. Oh, darling, yeah.
Shoot, that was one that would get me.
Wait, you got the breakdown right?
You would think it would be Luther or this. No, H-Town, knocking the boots.
We met them.
Oh damn.
We met them in the mall in Houston. We were like literally like doing like walking through the mall, just kind of kill time. Those dudes were like, oh damn, what? So we stopped them and we were just shooting it up with them. But they're cool people too. It's H-Town. There's real people down there. My family's down there. I got a lot of family in Houston.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but that's them dudes. They cool people. It's like, oh, it feels good to like see the singers and then like interact. You're like, okay.
What do you think about the song?
I love it. I mean, it's like, that night I thought I'm back when we made good love.
Yes.
Listening to some Marvin Gaye all night long. Right? Let's get that whole thing back. I make this promise once again. So won't you? Girls like, oh yeah, I will. And do it for her, babe.
Yes. Oh my God, that's so Lord. There's always that one song for everybody, and that's the one for me. Oh my God, yeah. That song any day. I'm like, yes, okay, yes.
Oh, you know what my song was then? From the before, it was like that. How Deep Is Your Love? Keith Sweat, man. That record.
Yes.
I was like, man, this fool, man. Oh man, what is this?
Yes, this is, man. Music just gets to people, and that's why you touch people, right? Music touches people.
It does.
And you touch people even without music. So, but the music just, I think, helps It like you know what I mean? It
it's a
helps
different
for you.
aspect,
It's like a
right?
superpower for you.
It's a different aspect of just having a conversation with someone when you
Yeah.
can to them. It's like, well, if you don't want to hear what I have to say, I'll sing it to you.
There you go. So that's what I'm saying. Like you have depth to you,
I
who
never
you
thought
are.
of
You have depth, and that's
but wait,
wonderful.
but wait, I'm on to something. So I never thought about this. Like if I upset my woman, I should just sing to her.
Yes.
I hate you. I hate you. But damn, baby, let's go.
Yeah, and then start singing to her. You
I have no
know,
clue. I have no clue, right? I'm like, what's my mind thinking? I'm like, I'm on the wrong path.
act it out. Do it. Like I'm pissed off at you right now. You piss me off, and you did, and you all know nothing right. You always do this. What would you sing?
Here's what I want you to do. Put on your red dress
Rich.
and slip on your high heels and some of that sweet perfume. It sure smells. She's like, oh, you're giving me compliments now? It sure smells good on you. But I want
I
you
bet
to,
it would
but
work.
wait, why are you
You
making the
know,
woman do
it
so
would
much
work.
work? The woman got to do all kind of work. Now I'm telling her to like slide on her lipstick, let your hair down. Like that's a lot. That's an hour.
What is she? No, it's not. No, it's not. You
And
know
my
what? That's the
kids
thing that pisses
don't
me
even.
off. Every woman takes freaking forever, right? I get ready in like 10 minutes.
You're an
But
anomaly.
but but I don't do all that bullshit. I don't feel like I need to. All right, I'm conceited. I don't care.
No,
I don't feel
no.
like I need
Actually,
to.
it's
I
not
don't feel like I
conceit.
need to.
It's not conceit. It's facts, right? You're just like, I don't do that. I don't need to do it.
I don't
Um,
feel like I need to. I
you
just
know,
put a little
not,
eyeliner, a little lips. I'm done. 10 minutes, we good.
and that's
You
okay,
know?
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's
But if you
conceit. I
want me
just
to
think
do
it's factual.
more, if a person wants me to do more, then speak up and say so, and I will.
Yeah.
But you know what? I'm good like I am.
Yeah.
Hey,
Look, I came from that era. I'm like, go ahead, put the lipstick on, get the heels on. I want all of the above, please.
yep. Let's have a little fun. No,
Yeah.
gotta be a little different now and then. Yeah,
Right? Yep.
yeah. That's why I got the wigs and the hats.
Yeah.
Hey, but yeah, it's fun. It's different.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's crazy. That's funny. That's a good way to think about, trying to
yeah. Just to
kill
have,
off the
it's
argument.
fun.
Kill off the
You don't want
argument.
to be the same old boring shit every day.
Well, you did, and you, no. And you gonna love me.
All right, Hudson. All right, Hudson. Well, because Jennifer Hudson did it really well. She did it really well.
That girl kills it. Oh my
I
God.
know. Damn. And that's why didn't she win? Why didn't she win America? Jennifer Hudson should have won America. Everyone knows that.
She must have not had an agreement with some group.
I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe she wasn't, like you said, willing enough to their agreements. And yeah.
You got to like sell a few things in order to get there.
Now I couldn't do it either. I
That's
I
probably why
wouldn't be
I'm
able to
not
do
doing
it.
all that, because I know there's a
Oh, someone says shy. You mean Shy
shy.
Town?
Yeah, shy.
Shy Town, right? It's Shy Town, isn't it? Or is it just Shy?
No, shies. Um,
Woo!
caught up in physical attraction,
Yes!
but to my satisfaction. Yeah. And
Yes!
a lot of hair, and if I fall in love again, I will be sure that the lady is a friend. I said that. And if I ever fall in love so true, I will be sure that the lady's just like you. Get that little tenderness in there.
You see,
Yeah. We're going back. We're going way back.
you and them. Your group, Second Nature, them, Third Level, Darnel. This is what we need. Like, we don't need bitches, hoes, bitches, hoes, bitches, hoes. Fuck that
No,
bitch. This bitch, this. What?
that's a bunch.
What?
That's a bunch of traumatized, um, bitter people.
And I sound like an old biddy. Don't get me wrong. I like me some Travis Scott once in a while. I'm just saying.
Yep.
All right, y'all.
Yep. Gotta have a little trap music.
Once in a while. But it's crazy that like the music nowadays is just about bitches and hoes and showing your ass.
It's very not good for our young ladies and men these days. They're not learning anything from that.
It's ridiculous.
It's all about like this over masculinity And even like, it's not the right alpha female and male energy, right? It's not the right alpha vibe.
Yeah.
Because if you're hating people and treating them like crap, you're not an alpha.
No, you're a bitch.
Secure, you're not
you
secure,
a bitch.
You're not secure in yourself. You're not walking around like, hey, I love people.
See,
And
Darnel is too nice to say it. He won't say it, but I will. And this is why I'm the beast and he's the beauty. Y'all, you're wondering about the name of the title. I haven't said it yet. Beauty and the Beast. He is the beauty, obviously. He's the beauty. I'm the beast. Because, look, I'm going to tell you. Bitch, stop doing what you're doing. I have no problem. Now, he's too nice. He won't do it. I'll do it, though.
Yep.
So I'm the beast.
Let it be known.
Yeah,
so,
I mean, I feel like don't get confused who the beast is. It's me.
Look, we do have a responsibility to like affect our young people in a positive way, and you can still make money and still be dope doing it.
Okay, so look, my niece. Oh my God, I hope she ain't watching, but she's 12, but she turned 13 Monday, right? Oh my God, I don't care. I know you don't.
You got to do it. You are the beast.
My brother is allowing her to wear crop tops, the fake eyelashes. I had never worn a crop top in my life or fake eyelashes in my life. She's 12.
We don't want grown men looking at 12-year-olds.
That's what I said. You're attracting men to her, not boys, men. When you allow, but all the girls her age are doing it.
That's okay, right? Remember how we were raised.
All the girls her age are smoking crack cocaine. You're gonna allow her to do that too?
Yeah, remember, we can't say it that way because then they're like, oh, you don't.
Oh, I said it that way.
But you know what? But the kids, you remember we were growing up. They're like, oh, you don't even know. It's like, you gotta like subconsciously mess with them.
I'm so glad I had a boy. If I had a girl, I would have kicked her ass to all of them.
Look, I'm gonna tell you what. She's gonna know.
I already kicked my son's ass everywhere.
My daughter's
gonna know. I put my son against the wall. I'm telling you, if I had a girl, she'd be done. Look,
my daughter will know how a man is supposed to treat a woman in every day of her life. So when she goes out there away from me, when they depart from the parenthood and they're out in the real world, she's gonna be like, oh, you don't treat me like that. You don't do this. You don't do that. I'm like, no, there's no respect. Bye. Because you were loved already, right? So you're not looking for love from all these people.
Let me say something about that. You are so right. But it creates a problem because let me say, I'm divorced twice. I don't care what people think right? I'm divorced twice. It don't matter. It don't work for me, right? But you know why? It's because my daddy showed me. So I was lucky. I'm a daddy's girl, right? I'm very lucky. And it's weird because my dad is from China. They say Asian people are not like, no, that's not true. My mom is a white one, German one, and I got more than most from my daddy from China, from Hong Kong.
Okay.
All right. Okay. But I'm just saying, it's weird. But he gave me everything I needed. Was my dad, right? Everything.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you, I think it gave me too much to no one can live up to him. And I've said this because a lot of my husbands, they did remind me of him, right? But they never live. No one lives up to my dad ever. And I think that's a problem. It's a problem.
A blessing and a curse, right? Because the blessing is that you're not with these people who have no business being in your life. The curse is that you do have these
no one lives up to him.
You do have these high standards, but
yes,
depending on what your needs are, now you have to create a different vision of what that looks like for your life, of who you want in your life and how.
I'm 51 and no one has lived up to him yet. Yeah. And I don't think they will.
Yeah, and that's okay.
But that's the thing. They won't because he's my dad.
But that's okay, right? Because now you're independent and you're living your life and you don't have those needs. The wants are there, right? The wants are there, but the needs are what fuck people up.
Right.
Because if you need something outside of you that you can't do, what do they say? Bring to the table what you want to come back to the table, right? Be the person you want to be with. Right. And then by that time, you're like, I don't even need anything. I mean, maybe some companionship, a little bit of, but other than that, I mean, you know what I mean? Because you're not out there, you're not cleaving to someone and, letting your whole being be in there.
Well, I've never claimed someone. So I I've never understood that.
But you don't want that. You don't want people to have that power.
So a lot of people, so I do readings, for so many people, but I will never understand that part. And I have to apologize to a lot of people because I don't understand that either the neediness or the wanting. I don't get it because I didn't have that need because I was lucky and I was blessed that my mom will love me, my daddy loved me, and I was blessed. I was raised in a good family. So and don't get me wrong, there was shit in my childhood just like everyone else.
Yep. But it
But
comes from
not
a
from my
place of,
mom and dad. Not from
it
my
comes
mom and dad.
from
Hey, but they did too much, in my opinion, that no one now is going to live up to what, I don't know. What they did to me is what I do to you. Like, if I get married, I'm going to spoil you and do this and do that. But if you don't give me anything, you don't have to give me it all back. But if you don't give me 25% at least back, we done. You don't give me 100%. I'm just asking for 25%.
I want to move that up to at least 40. So, like they always say 50-50, but everybody's a little lopsided.
Right. So I'm expecting 25%.
When you are
at
expecting
least.
effort,
At
you're
least.
expecting effort. You want effort.
Right.
Plain and simple. Like, show me something. Just, words can do a lot, in the air, like dissipate. But I want, everybody, we all know actions speak louder than words. So if somebody's actually giving you the treatment, it has an impact on you if you're treated really good and someone understanding you, listening to you, having good conversations with you, and then also sharing what, the vulnerability. That's huge, right? For women, they want to, like, don't be all walled up. I mean, I need to know who the hell I'm dealing with here.
Yeah.
Yeah, vulnerability is a huge one because both sides sometimes tend to keep that hidden, for protection.
Why? Well, I don't say both. Well, sometimes they do. Sometimes
not you. I said both.
I know you said both sides, and sometimes they do. Like in relationships or in anything, you keep it hidden, they keep it hidden. Why? I don't. I say it, right, and I try to get it out of whoever. But
most
if
people
you are
like
hiding
that.
it, you're hiding it. It's never gonna work because you're all not communicating, and it makes no sense. Why would you not talk it out? Why would you not say what you want?
Well, say what you want, and the problem with a lot of that too is, okay, let's say what we want, but then it's not said in the right way. It's coming from a place of pain, so it doesn't come across as we're sharing and communicating properly. It's I was hurt by this, so why you do that? Don't you ever do that? And I was like, whoa, hold on now, right?
Yeah, I ain't done that to you. Now someone else. What you mean?
Wait, hold on a second here.
And then you're gonna immediately create a barrier, like this wall gonna come up because you're immediately gonna be like, wait a minute now. Yep. I didn't do that, but now you're making me think and what?
Well, now nobody's getting anywhere, and now we're unhappy, and it's what's the point?
Yeah.
Nobody needs that.
At some point though, if if people have not ever met the one that's totally made you comfortable to be who you are, then you haven't met them. Put it that. I'm sorry. I'm just as simple as that. Yeah. If you haven't met them, you haven't met them. No. For those of you who haven't met them, have I met the one? Have you? You would know. You would know. Are you totally comfortable with this person? No. Then you haven't met them. Are you totally comfortable with this person? Yes, I am. Then you've met them. Yeah. A lot of that's missing information because I remember, back in old relationships, I'm like, God, I was just really like so selfish and like wanting what I wanted that I was just allowing myself to be abused and abusing myself. It's crazy because, as you get older and you get that consciousness that kicks in and like, oh, I'm more aware. You're like, oh man, okay, now I see why that was messed up. I mean, I didn't give them a chance and they didn't give me a chance. So it was like a futile effort. Yeah. Yeah. But that's it's like what surface level almost like, because you didn't give each other a chance. Mm-hmm. Yeah, to really like understand each other and say, okay, do I really respect you or am I not cool with this? If you're not cool, walk the hell away. And that's the thing. Like, why does it take so long to realize this? It's the consciousness and it's the self-work, right? Because most people aren't doing the self-work. They're just like, it's been working this long. I'm comfortable with this, even though it's really messed up. But I'm comfortable because this is how I was raised, right? That's the story they're telling themselves. This is how I was raised. This is how I am. You got to adjust to my level. And it's like, okay, now we're not even humble, so we can't go nowhere. Yeah. I'm done. I'm good. Okay, thanks for showing me who you really are. I'm good. Yep. Everybody wants somebody else. Someone want to show someone who they are, yet they'll still stick around and think, no, maybe there was just, maybe it was just that night. Well, everybody always do it again. Oh, maybe it was just that night. People showing you who they are, yet you are not believing them. What the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, just ignoring all the red flags because it feels
But
so.
you see, this is what I'm trying to do, and people don't like it because they're like, they know it hits home, and they don't like it. And
Yeah.
this is why I was getting subscribers it stopped because I changed up what I'm doing, but people know this needs to be done. And the right people will find me that needs the help. You know,
Look,
the ones
look.
that know,
But there's a lot.
this makes sense.
There's a lot of people who want to hear it, and there's a lot who don't. So you're not at a loss.
I was gaining subscribers like crazy, right? Then also it stopped
Well,
because
let's
I
just
changed up and did this.
let's just say they were bots.
Yes, thank you.
They were
Yes,
bots.
yes.
AI.
There you go.
Yep.
There you go. Because a lot of people are tuning in to this, and then also it stopped. I'm like, you know what? But I stopped the way I don't want to do that. I want to do this, and yeah.
Yeah,
So
you
people
got to
will
be
find me.
off.
The
You
ones
got to.
that want that, this same type of community, they'll
Yeah.
come and find me.
Hmm.
So yeah.
I mean, you know how Joe Rogan is the most controversial person
Yes.
out there, but he's got how many subscribers, right?
Right.
They want to hear it. Somebody want to hear it.
Right.
Somebody want to
I
hear it.
agree. And
Somebody wants you to say what they're afraid to say, and you do that.
you know what? Thank you. Oh my God, thank you. Because I was like, I know I have stuff to say, and a lot of people tell me that they say, I love that you just say it and you don't fuck around. You don't, you just say it. I'm like, thank you, because I'm just upfront. I'm just to the point. But then I started thinking like, oh my God, I should stop doing that. People don't like it. Da, da, da. But you're right. Joe Rogan says it like he's got millions. So let me
Because you
continue
know
to be
what?
who I am. I'm
People
going to continue to be who I am.
because people will respect you when you are the most authentic, like it or
Oh,
not.
I'm always me. You know
But you know
this.
what I mean?
I
But
haven't changed
like it or
since then
not,
to
change
now.
it up. If you want to change it up, you have the right to do it, and you believe in it. And if you believe in it, you will achieve it.
Thank you, Mr. Alexander.
I'm just saying, there's real truth to
You
that.
know,
There's real
thank
truth
you,
to
Mr.
that.
Alexander.
Yeah.
Use a special light. You're like, yeah, I know. Yeah, I
No, I
know.
know. I'm just here. I love this, and I love being able to because there's only a couple of people that I talk to like this, so it's great to share it with people.
Hey, did you saw the comments? A couple comments that somebody said like I performed with him in
No, I didn't
1999 or
see that.
whatever it was.
Ah, let
You
me
saw
see who it
that?
was. Let me look.
Who
Hold on.
that?
I'm gonna pop over and see who this was.
No, no, no. It was the comment on YouTube earlier, not tonight,
Oh,
but
oh, okay.
they said I performed with him
I
in
missed it.
19 something.
Oh,
What was his name? Oh my God.
might have to look back on the archives, but that's cool though. I mean, did a lot of stuff with people in Seattle.
Yeah. So I was on YouTube, right, watching and looked up second nature stuff, and so all oh my God, you have so many, Darnell. All right, you got. He's like, I know, I know.
No, you know what? I need to go in there because
I'm just playing. You're not like that.
I don't even look. So
I
this is
know.
news to me.
Well, I would never think to look, but I just did because we're doing the podcast, right? So the past couple days, do you
Yeah.
know how many people are posting about you guys? Oh my God, I didn't know either.
Well, look, that's just crazy stuff. So I mean, it's good. But here's the thing about because I always get that you say something and I just clicks. So with the real big time people who are doing social media, podcasts and whatnot, I don't even know if you want to look because a lot of times some of these people are affected so badly by the negative comments and whatnot. I'm like, that's not what we're here for. You
Yeah.
have a real strong person to say, okay, obviously somebody's got something to say, and obviously if they're going to be super negative and just harsh, it could be a bot, and you just delete the
Yeah.
bot,
Yeah.
block and delete the bot because we got work to do.
Right.
Hate me all you want. That makes me feel so good.
It does me too. If
Because I don't.
somebody says something negative or bad,
Because it's a
says,
reflection. They're
me
projecting
too.
a reflection on who they are as a person, and that's okay because everybody's got to grow at different paces.
So, I live stream or, I do tarot readings or Reiki or, spiritual shit, right? And some people come in and be like, oh, don't trust her, or this is not Jesus' way, or some stupid shit. I'm like,
Yeah.
you know what? That's okay. You have your opinion. That's all right. I'm gonna leave your opinion there. But let me just let you know that open your mind a little bit, because it's not just always one way. You know, it's not just always that way, and that's the only way. There are
Yeah.
always other ways that we can believe and think and feel, and you can think and feel how you want. I'm not trying to convince you otherwise.
Well, that's
I'm
just,
just trying to open your mind.
well,
You
yeah,
know?
yeah. I mean, people are, there's people are jealous of themselves, and it's like the wrong part, right? They want to like put that, project that onto you, and it's like, oh, you just really are upset with life, aren't you? Like, you could have easily just gone onto another channel, but you want to sit here and you want to spew all this garbage. Like, do you sit on the toilet all day? What is this? What is it?
You know what? I really don't want to do tarot readings on Saturday nights with you. I just want to talk about stuff. And
I
I
love it.
know, because
I love it.
the list is still sitting there. It's not you, it's me, because I'm not feeling like doing them. And I'm gonna do them. You guys, I'm gonna do them. But on Saturday nights, I really don't want to do the tarot readings. I want it to be just open for talk like this. Because I don't want to feel pressure to just, if I do that, like there's a list of people, then you have to wait. I don't want that. Like, I want you to talk and me to talk, and I don't want to worry about that.
Yeah, I do like
You
the
know,
Q&A too. I like the Q&A because people are like, I got burning questions.
that I
I
like
feel
that
like
question and
they're
answers.
like, I
Yes,
feel like he might
ask
know. I feel
questions.
like he might know from a man's perspective. Like, give it to me.
Yes. So can we do it that way from now on? Like, I'm gonna do these people on the list, but from this Saturday, next Saturday on, can we just do like questions and
Yeah,
Q&A?
I'm 100% for it.
Okay. Okay. So you're okay if I don't do tarot?
Yeah, because I think it's going to be a smooth format for what we do.
I mean, if they donate, I'll do tarot reading. If they
Okay.
want to donate, then yes. But
Yeah.
if not, then I just want to do,
Keep it clean.
because I want to just answer their questions. I don't want to. I feel like the tarot readings is interfering with what you could offer the world,
Yeah, because
and I don't want. I'm
I
serious.
don't want
I'm
to mess that
serious.
up with my opinion. And they're like, oh, I thought.
No, I'm serious.
Yeah,
Like, I
yeah,
don't want to do. I feel like the tarot readings is taken away from the time that we have on Saturday nights
yeah,
that you could be talking.
yeah. I love it. I'm with it.
Yeah, because I
Yeah.
want to hear what you have to say.
You
People
know,
want to hear what you have to say.
yeah.
Your light shines brightly. At
This
least
is
in my head, it does. Shit,
yeah.
you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shoot.
Well, give me a couple more questions before I pop off here. I haven't eaten and I'm losing weight as we speak.
You losing weight, come on now.
I'm
All
evaporating.
right,
I'm
all
evaporating.
right. How you doing, Aaliyah? Aaliyah. All right. Pretty brown. Oh shit, pretty brown eyes. Come on now.
Yeah,
Oh Lord.
man, that's the
And see,
jam.
this is the thing. I got a waiting list of terror. I don't want to do it because we want to do this.
Look, tell them, obviously they're listening, but tell them to hold on to the questions because obviously there's the time that you do the tarot, so they don't feel like we're neglecting them because you want to get the tarots done for them, and they just need to come back, tune in with you, or do the personal. You know, I don't know.
So we want to hear pretty brown eyes.
Yeah, with my hoarse voice. I'm like,
Yes.
that
Yes,
dude.
we do. Yes, please. Thank you. Yes, yes, please. Thank you.
Well, it's gonna sound ugly. You okay with that?
Yes.
You hear this? This is not
Yes.
the quality. This is not the quality. Pretty brown eyes, So I'm singing about that head voice, singing that falsetto. I see, yeah. It's a disguise, the way you treat me. You keep holding on to your thoughts of rejection. If you're with me, you're secure. And you keep telling me that your time is always taken. And I keep seeing you out alone. Yeah. Listen to love, your heart is pounding with desire, waiting to be unleashed. Quit breaking my heart, breaking my heart, yeah, breaking my heart, yeah, breaking my heart, sugar, yeah, yeah. Boom. Oh,
Oh, I felt like you
that,
were feeling that one. Was you
that
feeling
song.
that one?
See, I can
I
sing
felt
it in
like
that.
you was feeling that. Well, you were saying that to someone.
No, look, I can sing it in that
You
range.
said, no, look, no, look, no. Was you singing to someone or not? Answer the
No, no,
question.
no. But I was like, I have to sing it with a hoarse voice, so I have to find a different register.
See, and you see, that's the insecurities. In a way, in a way, in a way.
No, it's gonna
Because
sound like
we
crap
don't care if you have a hoarse voice. None of us
for
care if
real.
you have a hoarse voice.
You
You
do.
sound good to all of us.
Wait,
But that's your own insecurities
I
coming through.
remember, right, because I was on, I did a TikTok and I was actually, putting up real legit videos. And I had this dude come on and he was like, "Man, you flat, you sharp." I'm like, "Man, do you sing? Do you sing? Like, do you lift, bro? Do you sing?"
No. What?
I was like, "Okay," but there's those people that are always gonna be there, like they some kind of music coach or something. I'm like, just tell me who you are first before you start criticizing.
Yeah.
I can't help you. I don't want to make the improvement if I don't know you're legit. If you're licensed.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I mean, that song, I used to play that, that was one of the songs that, back in the day, I'm like, in my feelings on that, it's just like, man, for some dude to write a song like that, he's like, I want to get this girl, but man, she's just playing super hard to get. And of course that turns a man on because I got to work for it. Right.
Yeah.
And, if it's too easy, what was that? It's too popular. It's too easy. I don't want it,
Wait. It goes back to what I was saying,
if it's too
Darnel.
easy,
It been too easy. I can do it too. I got a deep voice, But you know what? I done prank call people with that too. Shit, and it worked. But anyways, they thought I was a man. But anyways, hey, why do you guys say that? But when we act that way, you're good at first, and then later you're not good with it.
Well, then he's not being
Not all of it.
because he's not being honest with himself. It's cute, but he needs to say that's cute, but that's not what I really want. Instead, he's just trying to,
I asked
tackle.
this earlier.
He's
Same
trying to
shit.
tackle. He's trying to tackle a woman and then be done with it. And that's not legit. You're not respecting this person.
But you married me.
That don't matter. I married people, and I didn't have no business marrying.
Why did you do it?
Because I was too young and dumb. I had no knowledge, no insight. Right? I'm acting on pure emotion, not critical thinking, not asking the right
question. But you say young and dumb. If you said you was acting on pure emotions, it had to have been love, or you wouldn't married.
That's fine, but I still got to pick the right person.
Don't say that's fine. Don't say that to me.
You said it's love. You said it's love.
Hey.
Just because you love somebody don't mean they don't love you back. Hey, look, just because you love somebody don't mean they're gonna love you back. What?
I don't believe you.
Well, that's what happens.
No.
Because when
they did. Especially
people in their own way, right?
No, I don't believe you.
But people at a younger age, they don't really know. Like, there's just all this crap it's not like it's.
You marrying young girls? You mean 20-year-olds? What do you mean?
When I was like 20 years old and 25, yeah, or 26, it's like, I wasn't ready. I know that in hindsight. I'm like, I was nowhere near ready for commitment.
Did you ask them or they asked you?
Well, you gotta ask them.
You asked them?
That's right.
But you say you wasn't ready.
No, I wasn't. I was desperate. I was like, fuck, I just want to be loved. I want somebody to like me. Right? I'm not
really?
ready. That's not
you think so?
That's
you
not
think you was just desperate?
Oh, I was. Absolutely. I was desperate for love. I was desperate to be loved and get the attention, right?
And now?
Well, now I love myself, right? But I didn't love myself before.
Okay. So now you do love yourself.
Yeah, so I can at least.
When did that happen?
It's been a process, but I would say over the last few years, I've been working on that.
All right.
Literally, and that's like 50, right? So like 50 on.
Yeah.
Started being like, okay, now I know what the problem is. It's me. I ain't blaming nobody else.
Yes. Wait. Hold up. Darn it. I'm not gonna say nothing, but if you know, I'm not gonna say nothing else. But if you know that you just said the problem's me, would you not explain it to other people? Don't say nothing else. That's just
yeah.
All right. And anyways, all right. Well, that's nice if you could even recognize that. Look, it's not. I know it's not that the problem is you. I know. It's just that you recognize something that needs to be fixed.
That's the worst thing ever. Women hate it when a guy goes, "It's not you, it's me." But it is. It is.
I never said that to no one.
No, it's not.
I'm an Aries. Aries,
you tell them straight up.
It's not me, it's you.
No, you tell them straight up.
I would never tell someone it's not you, it's me. I'd be like, it's you.
Yeah, but for me, I recognize a lot of the traumas and bitterness from experiences that I just keep carrying. I'm like, I'm done carrying that load. I can lift weights. I don't need that.
Huh.
I don't need that weight.
Wait, but you do know that all these years, the weightlifting, the
It's all superficial stuff. It's all on the exterior. But it's good for your health.
no, yes and no, yes and no,
Yeah, it's
because
good for your
the
health.
lot, no, no. I see. I agree, and I don't agree. I agree. Some of it can be superficial, but most of it is a health coming from a health standpoint. You want to be look good and feel good.
Yeah,
There's nothing wrong with that.
it's like a
There's
one
nothing
dress
wrong
up
with
and put on a
looking
nice
good and
hat
feeling
and be
good.
like, I look good in my hat. This is me. I'm rocking this, right? You got to embody, embrace it. So yeah, the workouts.
That's healthy. That is a
Yeah,
healthy standpoint, in my opinion.
yeah, absolutely.
Because enough people, they don't have this standpoint. They need to. They need to.
It's part of the journey, and I feel like more and more people are getting on the journey.
And that's the thing. A lot of people don't understand that love yourself, take care of yourself, right? All this, stop hanging around these bitches and hoes that you keep catching all these goddamn viruses from. All right?
I will
All
tell you.
right?
I will tell you. I have a friend who his son was sick, and that's where I got it from. Not bitches and hoes. I don't associate with those. That rhymed. Ooh, that's a rap song right there.
I'll rap on it if you want. You sing, I'll rap.
Yeah. So yeah, we don't.
You think I'm lying?
I'm
All
too old to
right.
be out there like
You
that.
can sing, I can rap.
Yeah, I don't have the time and the capacity to be like having the harem, but it's not even fulfilling.
Who texting all the time? Y'all know I'm live streaming. Why you keep texting me, bitches? Sorry, that's rude.
Look,
Oh my
everybody's bitches and
god.
hoes. I know you from that NWA, them bitches and hoes. I get it.
You
I didn't
know,
say it. I did not say it.
hey, I know I did. I'm sorry. If you all know I'm live streaming. Anyways, let's see. The muscles are starving. What?
They're starving. I said it. Their muscles are starving.
Well, let's feed them. What do they need? What do they need for food?
Protein. I want like a good, what's a good steak? What's a good steak?
What can I cook for you? I cook. So what?
I want I want steak. I want potatoes. I want old school. All that meat that sticks to you.
All right. We'll get you some steak, potatoes, and I make the best soups. Do you like a soup? A
Yeah.
good soup, a homemade soup?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Because to me, I love my soups because they're healthy, right? And that keeps me in shape. So I'll make a big ass pot of like a big soup and put lots of vegetables, little potatoes, little meat, whatever. Have it for the week, and it keeps me healthy. I don't know about you all, but a good soup will keep you healthy.
Look, chicken noodle soup is still magical.
Yes, if you say I'll make that for you. Yes,
It's magical.
yes, I'm a chef.
The
You
broth
know.
is. I feel like it really heals.
Yes, me too. Me too. But my son now he's grown, so I don't cook as much. I'm like, good. I don't have to cook as much. He's grown.
You
Let's
know what
order
else?
out. Let's
You know what
order
else?
out now.
I like
But
pho.
he's sick. I gotta make him soup. Yeah,
Do you make pho?
I have.
That shit's good. That's good.
It was
Like
good to me.
you
I
feel like
made it.
it's like ooh, it just like
I
hits you
thought
in
it
the
was
right
better than
spot.
a restaurant, but
I
this
feel like
wasn't
it's
my.
good though. Like I feel it's healing properties and that stuff.
Yes, I make my homemade broth too. Like I get you get the chicken, right? Anyways, like after Thanksgiving, oh my God, you got to trace my soups because I get I cook the turkey myself. I do the Thanksgiving meal. I cook the turkey. Afterwards, I get the bones. I make the soup, the broth. I
Damn.
make the turkey broth. I boil that shit for hours. Anyways, it's too much work. I'm
It is a lot
telling
of
you,
work. It's a lot of work.
it's too much work. I'm getting too old for that shit. So,
Yeah.
but I'm not really. I'm just saying it because I don't have to do it.
Right.
The more I say I'm getting too old for it, the more it means I don't have to do it.
That's
So,
right. Yes.
I'm getting too old. I don't have to do it no more. Yeah. Let's go buy it from the store now. Let's go get it from Safeway. They got the turkey meals, the
Yep.
whatever. Shit. I can't. I'm still searching for turkey. I like my homemade soups and turkeys and all that. Stephanie, are you here? Kay Sharma, are you here? Lunar, Darn, oh, Darn, Johnny. Shania Ali. Okay. Are you guys still here? If you're still here, just let me know so I can do your reading for you, okay? I'm sorry. Um, just sorry that it took so long because we're talking and stuff. I don't really want to do tarot readings on this, but I know you guys are waiting, so I mean I don't mind doing the tarot readings. I'm sorry. I didn't that came out wrong. I don't mind doing the tarot readings. But from the next Saturday and on, it'll probably just be more the talk. I mean, if you want the readings at the end, you can still have them. But I don't want it to be like I have to do them, you know? So if you guys are okay, Stephanie, great. Go ahead and post your question.
I feel like saying, wait for it.
Thank you so much. I want to keep saying thank you so much for being here, Darnell,
I'm
because
grateful
I know
that
you don't have to be. So
I
thank you.
this is good for me because this is like a new avenue that I'm pursuing. So I'm like, we're doing this.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
So do I. It's good.
Your energy is wonderful.
Wait
You
till I'm
know?
not sick. Wait till I'm not sick. Oh, it's gonna be on and popping.
Okay, a general. All right, Stephanie. Let's see what's coming out for your ass. All right, let's see Stephanie. Oh, what's going on here? Sorry. I'm sorry. What's going on, Stephanie? Are you really worried about something? Or this is just showing, hey, you know what? This is just showing like the end of a situation that brings relief. Sometimes sadness, sometimes both. But I think you know it. I think you know it's been coming. It's a long time coming or something. You know it. It's just something that, ah, ah, let me show you. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Now, this is opportunity for new happiness. All right. I mean,
I love that.
yeah, this can also be focused on a career. Maybe you're more focused on a career, but this opportunity for new happiness is coming. Is here. It's very nice.
Like this is all manifestation going on.
Yes,
Let's program
and you
our
know
minds.
what?
Let's program our minds for all the goodness that we are that's available to us, right?
Yeah,
Because we don't even know what we don't know until we know.
right.
But when we know, we're like, oh man, okay.
You don't know what. I like it. Wait, say it again.
You don't know what you know until you know. So it's like all these life experiences, and you're like, I never knew I could do that, or I never knew I could be that, or do this, or write this book, or whatever, right? And then you do it, and you're like, oh, because so now you know you can do stuff. You know, just like when I was doing the music thing, it's like I'm fully capable. You know, and even if you have a break from it, or you feel like you're just not where you want to be mentally, you remember you did that, right?
Right.
So
And
let
you
me tell
can
you,
always do it again.
I'm gonna tell you a crazy story. So these people need to hear this stuff because I've done things in my life I had no idea would ever happen. First with the music stuff, right? I'm just doing what I do. And then we're like on tour and doing all this crap and on BET. I'm like, what? Never in a million years, right? I'm listening to People Bryson and LTD and Keith Sweat Guy and all this stuff. Next thing you know, we're like doing that, right? It's weird. So this guy was never really good at sports, right? Mr. Skinny Lanky dude. Yeah, not giving me the basketball ever again. Um, but so so I moved here in 2003, and then I want to say 2010, 11, I meet this guy, and he comes up to me. He's like, "Dude, you should do like a bodybuilding competition." I'm like, "I am not Arnold. I do not weigh 250 pounds. I am not that big, right?" He goes, "No, but you got like the muscle bellies. Basically, it's
Yeah.
like because like my wrist to like my I've got skinny ankles, skinny wrists, right? But the muscles pop better when you have that that ratio. Because like guys who are like power lifters or they do
Oh.
they're bone they're not even it's not even a chance in hell they would look good doing bodybuilding, but they're strong as hell, right? But people, their their body type works to their advantage. So this guy gave me spreadsheets and gave me diets and what. I did this whole show by myself. Worked out. This is my first one. Second one, I got a trainer, but the first one, I was like, I already knew how to work out. I was working out with some homies, and and did my diet and just stuck to it. And I won first place at 45 years old. I'm like, I lost my mind. I'm like, I was on stage and I'm like, because I never,
Where?
because I never won nothing before ever, right? I'm like, and they're like calling my name, and I'm like, I'm trying to hold it back because I'm like, I don't want them to see how happy I am because you might take it away. And they were like first place, so I got first in my class, which is the age class, and then open class, which is all ages. I'm like, oh, I didn't beat these young motherfuckers.
Yes.
You need to tell me
Look at you.
I can kick it with you. Okay, but I didn't get overall. I thought it was like rigged. You know, I want to say that, but it was that was an experience for me that was like, it was a real confidence booster because it's like I don't, I'm not the sports guy. I mean, I just look athletic, but I don't play this stuff.
Yeah.
And so I did that thing, and that was another notch in my experience in life that tells me you can do it, but you got to work, right? You do the work, you believe in yourself, like you got like the facilities that are a winning formula for you to get to where you want to go. You can do it. It might take a while, it might happen quick. You just don't know, but you got to believe and do it, and it works. Somebody else believed in me. I didn't even know. It came up to me. It was like, dude, get in there and do it. I was like, okay, sure. What?
Isn't that weird though? Sometimes all it takes is someone else to have a little bit of belief in you
So,
in
yeah.
order for you to believe in yourself. You know what I mean?
So people in the chat, if somebody comes up to you and says, you should be this, listen to them actually. Like, can I? Maybe I should. Like, do I have
Right.
the skills? Like, question yourself. Because people, they see things in you that you don't see because you're too busy like criticizing yourself anyway. You're like, I don't know, I'm not enough of this, I'm not enough of that. I could do it, but I don't really know. And they're like, no, I know, I can see it.
You know what? This happened a few times to me when I because I've been on the channel 2.5 years or something like that. Only 2.5 years.
You're dialed in.
Other people have been doing this for years. Me,
Yep.
like 2.5 years, something like that. But somebody said, you said to me 2 years ago, I could do it. I could do it right. And they came to me and they said, I did it because you said I could do it. And you made me believe in myself. And they did it. And it's like, and we're like #1 on the best sellers list. And I'm like, you know what? You see, it just takes one person saying, I believe in you.
Look, for everybody that thinks that one person doesn't make a difference, they do.
It does. Yeah.
One person makes a difference. You just sitting there like, I ain't famous, I ain't this. You still make a difference. Trust me on that.
Yep. It's on the best sellers list. I'm like, it's like that's all it took is for me to say, I believe in you.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And they knew they could do it, yet they just needed someone to say that I believe in you, or
Yeah, they just
that's
need
all it took for them to like boom.
It's always different when it comes from somebody else.
Isn't that weird though? It just takes one other person.
You be having like
we should believe in ourselves enough to know we can do that.
Strangers telling you this stuff, and you're like, oh,
right.
I ain't gonna listen to my family and my friends. I don't know what they talking about, but you, I'm gonna listen to.
Yep.
Who does that?
Yeah. It's always, that's why I tell, when I give a private reading to somebody, like, but you resonate with me so much. And I'll tell them, sometimes it just takes a stranger like myself to resonate with you.
Yeah.
It just sometimes it does take a stranger.
It hits different.
But so many people I get the private readings to, they say that to me, and I'm like, it's only because I don't think it's because of me. It's just because I'm someone different.
Mm-hmm. It hits different.
That's all.
Yep.
That's all. You're
like, oh, okay, I felt that from that person. I'm gonna go ahead and try it.
Yep.
My ass was in Guitar Center today looking for equipment. I was like, oh, okay, I could do it that way.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
You play the guitar?
No, I ain't trying to play no guitar, girl. I mean, I like it. I mean, I can do that. But I don't play it. I'll play instruments. Just this one.
I don't either. Yeah.
But I would love to play piano. That's a romantic instrument.
You're like, I don't need to play nothing. I sang. All right, bitch. I sang and I look good. I sang and I look good. I don't need to play nothing.
Look, I carry the music everywhere. I can carry it on the bus. I can carry it in the car. I can carry it in the shower. You know what I'm saying? I'll take it everywhere by me. You know what I mean?
You said, I don't need to play shit. All right. I know you don't.
But it would be nice. But yeah, I don't, though.
But you know what? That's funny. If you got the voice, you got the voice. It don't matter. You got the look, you got the look. It don't matter, right? You got both. There you go. You're blessed. And that's Charlie Wilson. I'm blessed. Yes. Thank you.
Let's get into these action films. I'm kind of like, oh my gosh, that's always been a dream of mine.
Well, I'll see you in the Marvels being like a mean ass bitch in the Marvels. You look like a mean bitch. You just look like I'm just because you're muscular, right? That's all. You don't look mean.
It can be intimidating, but you know, I always try not to like puff out my chest or be like extra. I'm just like, it's just me, you know. I don't want people to think I'm trying too hard, but
No.
should I care about it or not? No, but
No.
I do like to come across open so that I can allow for more experiences.
Yeah. And when I say you look like a mean, just because your physique, you know, you look strong. That like, and a lot of strong people, they look mean, right?
Yeah.
I don't take you looking mean, but I know a lot of people would take it that way. That's why I say you look like a mean Marvel's character, but in a good way. You know what?
What?
Put that damn eye patch over your eye and play a young. You know what I'm saying, right?
Wait, what?
All right now. Okay. Who has a patch over the eye in the Marvel's movies?
Oh yeah, that's what's his name. Yeah, that's Samuel Jackson.
Right. Why don't you play a young Sam Jackson?
Look, I'll
There
play
you
him.
go. There you go. We didn't know he was this buff when he was younger, did you? No, now you know. Sam Jackson, maybe he was this buff when he was younger in the Marvel movies. There you go. That'd be hey, damn it. That would be a good one.
Yeah, but I gotta talk shit like him.
But you gotta go tanning. But
Ooh,
you know what I mean?
but you know what? I get dark. When I tan, I get real dark.
Yeah, you gotta go tan. But you know,
I get that Nairobi going.
and put that patch over your eye.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Because a lot of people will be like, oh, Sam Jackson looked like that in his younger days when he was strong, when he was a Marvel character.
Oh
yeah, I mean, it would work.
I feel
it
you.
Would work.
There's a spot. There's a lane for that. I feel you on that.
Yeah. You know what, Marvels? If you take that up, you better pay me some shit because that's my idea. Mm-hmm. You know, I got a lot of good ones. And this is a good one. I don't care what you say. You put this motherfucker in a tanning booth and put him as a young Sam Jackson.
Yep, I'll be
put a patch over his eye.
Yep.
And then be like, he was this buff when he was younger. Yes, he was. That's why he became what he did become. Because
you know that old homie. You don't remember that motherfucker?
Shit. I got some good ideas.
Yeah. Yep.
What'd y'all say? Oh, I just knew Darnel would have some insight. I've been experiencing blockages, and I do lack self-belief sometimes, which I don't even notice sometimes, and it's like I don't see it myself.
It's the programming that we were raised with or whatever we picked up from somewhere. So it's like deep in our subconscious. So we're in the autopilot. So now that she recognizes it, now she can dig in and say, okay, how do I, piece by piece, because maybe it's one thing or maybe it's multiple, but just systematically destroy that. And then, you'd be on your way to a whole new life. Just like working out, right? People are like, I can't lose weight or do this. Just start out slow, like one day a week. If you're not getting in there at all, one day a week still don't matter.
Darnel, I cannot see you without the patch on over the eye now. Oh my God.
What's wrong with you? Delete.
Because I'm seeing Marvels.
Okay.
And I think I'm trying to advocate for you to get in a Marvels movie. I cannot see you without a patch over your eye.
They might see this podcast and make it happen, and the next thing you know, I'm giving you some royalty checks.
Who can I contact? Because I'm a worker.
You got that manager.
Who can I contact to get Darnel in a Marvels movie?
You got that manager mentality, which is really good.
I do, and I actually always wish I should have just done that. Like, I think I would have been successful because Absolutely. I'm like on it, but I didn't do it.
It takes a certain amount of diligence, and you definitely had that. I mean, it's that extra, like they can't even stop you because you just like moving too fast. You're moving.
Right. They tell me no. I'm like, I didn't hear you.
So
what now? I didn't hear you. I'm gonna keep going. I didn't hear you. No. I'm gonna keep because that's just who I am. I didn't hear no. But yeah. Oh my God. I'm gonna have to look into that now because I have to look into it now.
I'm for it. I'm all for it. I'm here for it.
Who can I bug? Look, who can I bug? I gotta bug someone.
Yeah, somebody that works in the studios in Hollywood or Atlanta because we got a lot of people out there that are connected for sure.
But I don't know none of them, but I'm gonna bug them.
Somebody on the chat might know somebody somewhere. I tell you, it's a small world.
People always know someone, right? You
They
never
do.
know.
They really do. Like, you go somewhere, you're like, oh, I didn't know. You didn't ask, right?
Right, right. That's,
I
you know
didn't.
what? That's my thing. I always say, always ask, because you never know. Always ask. Ask, 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 ask,
Share a little
ask.
bit, right? Share a little bit, just enough to see if it piques someone's interest, and then somebody might chime in. If not, okay.
No, you never know.
You never know.
Well, we got a Marvel's character, a bad Marvel's character.
Uh,
Well, look, we got a Marvel's character
let's go.
there. See,
Let's
we got
go.
a Marvel's character on right here on our hands.
Yeah, I would
I
love
can
that.
see you in a Marvel's movie. You look mean. I
I
know
would,
you're not. You're sweet. You're nice, but you
but that's the
look
whole thing.
mean.
But that's the whole thing about acting is you get to embody someone else and just play around with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. I'm for that. I'd be in it.
Damn. I had to do some research
Yeah.
and bug people.
What are people in the chat thinking? What are they thinking? They're liking the back and forth here. I know people still got questions. I ain't
They're
asking.
talking about they have to work on themselves, exactly, the programming and changing it, and
It's so real though. You know what I mean? Like it's like we were
yeah.
raised on some BS. And I'm not talking
Yep.
about our parents. I'm talking about just like schooling and whatever watching on the television, television that you want us to believe, right? Crazy, right?
Yep. I look at them damn Teletubbies. No, I mean they said that they were sending out like subliminals with the Teletubbies, and this I'm like,
Well, that's them.
huh?
It's them. It's Mickey Mouse. It's there's a lot of those cartoons that they're just messing up kids, and people don't have no idea. They think it's
Right.
a joke, but it's like no, they're throwing stuff in there, shapes and stuff. Body parts. It's crazy.
Yeah. It's and gay stuff. I'm so sorry.
But I mean, it's all shaping kids in the wrong way. So you really got to be a vigilant parent if you have a small child that is watching the tube or listening to music, because that music is programming. I'm telling you, the '90s messed us all up, bro. This is like, I just want to have a good relationship and love someone, but all I want to do is zoom, 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 and the boom,
Zoom,
boom.
zoom, zoom.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
come on. I don't even know who you are. I just want to zoom, zoom, and the boom, boom.
Yep. Yep.
So it's programming. It's like makes you feel some type of way, like that beat is hitting. Let me find somebody.
You know what music does for me? At that time, I had my gold 300ZX with my tinted windows at that
First of
time.
all, why don't you still have that car? Do you have it?
No, but that was my first. I had
That's
a
a
second
collect.
300.
That's a
I
collector.
have a Corvette right now. I have a Corvette. This is
Okay,
my third
that
Corvette. That's my favorite car, is my Corvette.
but that 300Z, that's priceless.
I know, it was so fun. It handled better than the Corvettes because
Yeah.
they just handled corners better. But anyways, yeah, I love my 300ZXs. But at the time, the
You know
Zoom
why?
Zoom Zoom
Can I tell you
was
why?
my goal. Every song reminds me of, I've had like 24, 25 cars, something like that. I'm a car person, right? So I love my cars. But no, I'm on my Corvette right now. It's an older Corvette I have. So it's not the expensive. It's older. Relax, y'all. It's older. But it's pretty. It's pretty. All right. It's beautiful. But that's my favorite. What is your favorite car, by the way?
Well,
Mine's a Corvette.
so if money's not an object for me and I'm able to obtain this car, it would be my car. It's James Bond. It is an Aston Martin.
Oh, all right. Aston Martin.
Super
All
sexy.
right.
It's super sexy and sleek. It just creeps up on you like, oh, what?
What's that? Yeah, what's that?
Look it up. It's a beautiful car. Aston
Yeah,
Martin.
it's pretty. No, yeah, they're pretty. Yeah.
It's just super sexy, it's sleek. It's like I feel like I'm part of the classy and aggressive, and then that whole like it fits my personality with all of the it's like I'm a tearing it up, but I'm gonna be real nice about it.
But it's not as pretty as my car. But that's okay. That's all right. That's all right. Mine's cuter. But
Okay.
all right.
Okay.
Yours might be a little more sexy, but mine's more cute. You know?
Okay, yep. I feel you.
All right. All right. Ah! Oh, wait. Oh, my God. Yes. The cartoons literally show some adult humor.
They do, and it's like the adults are like, let me just leave the kids and watch this, and they leave, and it's like, wait, that was for you.
Yeah, my 90s cartoons now that I rewatch, shocked yet still amused. I know, Leah.
Shocked
I
and
watched
amused.
this shit too. I watched, like, if you get a glimpse of a cartoon, like, they were saying all this back then. I didn't even catch it. I didn't even know they were saying all this. What?
Can I do one song from Bugs Bunny?
Please.
When they talk about Jimmy Crack Corn and I don't care, I was like,
Oh,
That's a song, but I swear I was singing it. But now I'm like, what you talking about, Willis? Right? You
sing
know,
it.
but like all this stuff was going on, but people were not offended. I mean, I think the adults might have been a little bit, but everybody was just too busy living their lives, and now everybody's just so sensitive. Have your own opinion and just respect other people. Live your life, man.
I, you know what? I agree.
Everybody,
Damn.
everybody's got a right to an opinion,
Yeah.
but don't be trying to
Yeah.
shove nothing down my mouth and then like that. You come up in my grill with it. It's like back up. I don't need. I get you. I got you. Like up. You don't like what I'm spitting? It's cool, right? Because I
You
don't.
know what? I would imagine a lot of people would be up in your grill actually over the years just because of like what you do and who you are and
know. I
this
mean, I
and
feel
that.
like
Do
I'm
you, do
pretty.
you like do you have to keep saying like like just let me be or
Like I said,
to people?
here in Minnesota, I'm just a normal cat. Like nobody really pays attention. It's just like when I go out or places and I'm just really cool with people I know, but they're not like referencing the music or the fitness. There's just like we just
Yeah.
got a cool vibe. But yeah, I don't experience that at all here. You know,
You
which
keep
is
cutting
fine.
out.
Which is fine because it's like if I was a celebrity, it'd be great because you still have your anonymity and you can live your life without people just tripping on you. You know what I mean? But
Don't
that's
say it
not.
if I was a celebrity because you
Here
know
you go.
damn well
Here you
that you
go. Here
are.
you go.
I mean, you know what? If you were ever in the industry like you a celebrity.
Yeah,
People know who you
yeah,
are. You
yeah. I
know what
feel
I
you.
mean?
I feel you on that.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
you a celebrity,
yeah,
and the thing is, you don't have to like be right now, like out, like having a concert right now for people to know who you are because you are a voice, and
yeah,
people know that voice. You
yeah.
know, I've mentioned it over before you even came on. Remember, I don't know why, but you came up somehow and like, yeah, I know who he is, or I know the group. People know who you are. They know your voice.
But
You
definitely,
are a celebrity,
I would say
and the
definitely.
thing is, you are cherished, you are loved, and you're appreciated. You
Well,
know, for who you are.
I love being in my hometown. That was like it was just a vibe, and I appreciate it more looking back now because I'm like, oh, there's just so many different nuances to just living there.
I just wish. Why does that bug me when you say if I was? No,
Oh yeah, because you have to, you know how I am. I told you, but I mean, I just, I was in the day, and now I feel like I'm just a normal dude.
you are a normal dude, but you are also a very special celebrity dude.
Well,
People know you.
I
People
appreciate that.
know what you did. People
And
know who you are. They know your voice.
I want to
And for
go.
those that don't know him, those that don't get to know him,
Yeah.
because we
I
don't
always,
have everyone like you around nowadays.
yeah, I
Meaning,
mean,
you know,
yeah.
the voice, the look, the soul, the energy. You know what I mean? We don't have that all wrapped in one, but we do with you. But
Okay.
that's not a normal thing to
Right.
find.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Yeah, I
You're
mean,
special. You're special.
I'm gonna reinvent something, so you just be staying tuned for that for music. Can I tell you something?
Please,
And all the listeners,
please.
remember how good you feel after being sick. It's an opportunity to capitalize on that vibe and that energy. So when you're sick, you're like, oh, I feel like crap. I'm just like, oh, so down. It's like, oh. And then when you feel better, you're like, I'm alive. You got to capitalize on it. Every time I get sick, I'm like, I'm just waiting and waiting. And then when I'm like, over the sickness or the cold, like I usually try to kill it with a workout or something. But it's a chance for you to use that vibration and do some magic in your life. Ever thought about that?
I have, but hey,
You don't know how good you feel until you all jacked up.
right, right. Like you forget it. All of a
You're,
sudden, like when you start feeling like crap, also you're like, oh damn, and
yeah,
then you start to feel better and like, oh my god, I missed how good I used to feel.
yeah,
Type
yeah,
thing.
yeah.
So
It's a good thing. So it's like the whole yin and yang and the ebb and flow and the light and the dark. You must be super conscious of everything. It's like when people are just walking down the street on their phone, like they have no idea what's in front of them, what's in the sky. But when you're really conscious, really paying attention, it's an opportunity to do something with it. It's life changing if you can recognize it.
yes, yes, I
So
agree.
don't sleep.
Bernie Mac, an original king of comedy, Bernie Mac.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
What are you
What they
talking
talking?
about, Bernie Mac,
Yeah,
Aaliyah?
what they talking about Bernie Mac?
I think she's behind on the live stream because we're talking about comedians Eddie Murphy and Kevin. I think she behind. You
Okay,
have
yeah.
to be Aaliyah.
Bernie Mac was hitting hard.
No, the eyeballs.
Yeah, the eye.
It was
Yeah,
the eyeballs for me.
eye popping, eye popping.
I know. He don't have to say nothing. He
But it
the
was like
crazy
it
eyeballs
always
like,
got it.
oh damn.
It was the
Yeah.
kings of comedy, right? Steve Harvey, all those dudes, man. Chris Rock, Chris Tucker, all of these are funny.
Yeah.
Kings.
These mofos, they funny. Oh
Mhm.
my gosh.
There's a lot of like, I feel like there's just a lot of things that we experience in life that we really don't like grasp of how it hits us or what it does. Because people love comedy, right? We love to laugh. That's like our best nature when we're laughing and we're smiling, right? And when you're not feeling like smiling, if you're unhappy or miserable, it's the worst of your energy. It's just ugly, and you don't even like yourself. You're just like, ugh. You just feel like the cloud, that Charlie Brown cloud, just following you everywhere you
Charlie
go.
Brown.
But yeah, so laughter, of course, is like the best cure for just really feeling good in a natural way.
I think that's why I joke so much, and I just laugh about everything
And
is
it's funny to make
because
people laugh. It's fun to make people.
yeah,
Yeah.
in life there's just, everything is hard, everything's a challenge, or everything's just laugh, man. I mean, because if not, what else are you gonna do? You know?
What else you gonna do? You gotta find some joy in the struggle.
Yep. Now you're gonna cry sometime. That's all right. But don't forget to laugh at shit.
I
Shit
like that.
happens. Just it is what it is. Let's learn and grow and evolve.
Yeah, yeah. That's that Mary J. Blige. I'm not gonna cry. Not
Right,
the.
no drama. No more drama too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, if you listen to her newer songs, that woman's doing a lot of self reflection, a lot of self work and healing.
Oh, I love Mary J. Blige.
She's
Yeah,
she's digging in, like and I don't really hear singers do that. And I'm like,
I know.
I listened to her most recent song and they're using the M2 sample. I'm like, hey, hey, oh, because that was my group, M2. Where Juicy Fruit came from and all that.
Juicy fruit.
Yeah, that's the group, M2. But she used a sample from one of her newer songs. Y'all got to look it up. But it's very positive, uplifting. She's definitely fighting for women's rights and being like, pro, like, get your shit together. Don't let stuff hit you that hard, roll off your back. She's good. I like what she's doing with her life. You know what I mean? She's come
I
from
would
a long.
love her to come on here and talk.
She
Damn.
yeah, but she had it rough, but she's one of those fighters, like digging herself out of all of the pain and misery she's experienced. She'll write a song about it and then make an improvement for her life. Say the next time I'm gonna hit it this way. That's how we gotta be.
She's one of them strong energies that I would love to talk to. You know?
In spirit, yeah. I mean, so I met Queen Latifah, and man, that girl, man,
Yeah, I was going to ask you about that.
you can't get through that wall. Like that girl is super focused. You can't get her off the path of nothing. Like when I met her, I was like, oh, I could feel like the focus. Like she was just like probably thinking, I got another movie to make. I got, like this woman was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
just talk about her mind was multitasking. Like she's
Yeah.
like, I can, because you get the shot, you got to use it right. You know what I mean? You get the chance, like Common did. It's like, oh, I'm rapping, but thanks for giving me an entrance. Now let me do what I'm really feeling. You know what I mean? Like, man, you get the 15 minutes, turn it into an hour.
She's one of those energies that I don't think I would have to like interview or talk to understand that that's what she's about. You know?
Yeah, she's real. Like, it seems like
Yeah.
it's a difficult energy, I feel like, but she's got her thing. You know what I mean? She's doing her thing.
She's always been one of the people that I looked up to too. I mean, she's always has been. Yeah.
She's tough. She's strong. She's. I can tell that she had somebody in her life that was just solid.
She seems strong. I don't know. I would like that. Like I would love to talk to her and love to pick her brain on things and see where she came from and where I would love that.
Yeah.
But hey, maybe someday,
Maybe.
Maybe.
Hey,
We
so
don't know.
another funny story. Can I tell you another funny story?
Please.
These people I love this. So I moved all the way to Minnesota. Before when I was in Seattle and we were in Second Nature, we did a show at Montel Jordan. Out
You
in, like,
did?
it was like Whidbey Island or something weird, right? Some small
All
place.
right.
But he was on stage and we kicked it with him, and then we kind of had some interactions with him in California, and this was back in '95, right, '96. And then I go to this church, and this fool is a preacher. I was like, dude, look at you. He's like, he's in it. He is in it. I'm like, dude. So I had to, I went up there and talked to him. I don't think he remembered me, but I was like, that's what's up. Got his life together. And he's like doing this thing. Like he was like, okay, I'm just kind of I'm working for God, and legit. Like, you could tell, like, he's very, very happy and focused in that. But it was interesting to see. I was like, Martel Darnel. I said, bro, we was kicking it back in the day, man. You good. Martel Darnel.
Wow. When was this?
And he, when he does his preaching and stuff, he get up on stage and talk to people. He got to throw a song in there too. He's funny. He's funny, dude.
He start preaching?
Yes. Yeah. Look him up.
Wow.
Look him up. Him and his wife, they've been together for a minute, and they seem like they're doing their thing. I think she's his manager. I swear she is. But they got it going on. They're doing their thing, and they're trying to reach people and try to uplift and bring God to people.
Wow.
Yeah, all right.
Wow.
Yeah.
Martel Jordan.
Small
All
world.
right.
I was like, okay, bro.
Wow. All right. Good for him.
He's like, this.
You see, and that's the thing. A lot of people don't look at it as that way, though. They look at it, oh, he's failing. He's not doing that. No, I look at that as winning. Like, he's doing his thing. He's trying to reach people.
As long as you do something that's like, especially.
And you see, that's what's wrong with the world, though. He trying to help people, or I don't know, but that's what it sounds like.
People want to judge, but he anytime you're doing something positive and giving back, that's not a bad thing.
It's a good thing.
When you share with people and you trying to help people, like, just.
Well, why do people look down on it? Like, like they're not doing the Taylor Swift concert and the Beyonce concert. They're not. But that all that is fake. So what's the real thing is you trying to help people. That's a real thing,
Yeah.
I don't understand why that's not being shown more.
Because he's not agreeing to get into the Illuminati.
Yeah. I agree.
Oh boy, you know what I'm saying? It's like these people are signing contracts with their life. You know what I mean?
Yes, and they've been saying that for years. Once you get in that bullshit, oh Lord,
and people don't believe it, but the Masonic Society's been around since the Dark Ages.
If you don't listen to what they want you to do, well, you ain't in it then. Yeah, right. You ain't not gonna be powerful like them, or you're not.
They'll take you down, or they'll take out a family member. Kanye West is one person that was definitely talking.
His mama.
Yeah, I mean, they serious out there. So it's like, what is really going on? But this stuff's been going on ever since the United States was formed. It's all control.
Yeah. I believe in all of that. Yeah.
Yep. Let's tell these people what we want them to believe, so they know that they can't watch us what we do behind closed doors.
And you know what I say to all those motherfuckers? And I'm going to swear with it too. And I'm so sorry, Darnel, because it's probably not going to set right with him. But I don't give a fuck. Fuck all y'all. All those fake motherfuckers. I don't like it. I don't care. If you don't like me, good. Get out of my energy. I don't want you.
Oh, man. Get out of my energy. I'm about to use that one. That's good. Get out.
I don't like people like, get out of my fucking energy then. You ain't for me, and I'm not for you. Yeah. And I don't like that fake. I don't like fake people. I hate it. I'm sorry. I hate fake people.
Those are people that still have to, find that path.
And that's all fake.
It's programming.
I don't know. I'm not with it.
Let's get the sheep. Let's get the sheep together for the slaughter.
I'm not with it.
No.
I'm going to be on the other side. I'm going to be on the other side over here doing my work.
Yeah.
And if you want to join me, you can join me. But I'm not with them people. No.
Nope.
And people are coming in like, oh my God, what am I coming into right now? What are they talking about?
They're like, what just happened?
Somebody just come in the chat right now. They're like, oh my God.
Yeah, they're like, what? What are these guys talking about?
Like, what is this about? I thought we're tuning in to hear some music.
Yeah. Hey, look, we're covering all bases.
Sorry, y'all. All right.
Yeah, we're covering.
Darnell's like, take it easy, Jill. Take it easy. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Shit. Yeah, I'm getting a little too excited. Sorry, you guys.
Yeah.
They're about to cancel me any moment. I'm sorry.
They're like, oh, we're going to remove the whole video. They're like, nope. We don't care about the song. She's just gone too far.
K Sharma. Are you still here, K Sharma? You say your phone's battery's going dead. I'm sorry. Oh my God, I'm sorry.
I brought two
I
plugs.
know. Someone said that my battery's going dead. You gonna answer my question or not? I'm
Okay,
sorry.
let's do it. Let's do it.
I'm sorry. Are you still here, K Sharma?
Yeah, I brought two plugs for this because I was like, I knew it was gonna be, I could plug it in here. Yep.
Okay.
Let's see how much.
Okay, you are still here. Okay, okay.
A full
All right.
battery.
I'm sorry, and thank you for waiting. Thank you for waiting.
Right.
All
All
right.
right.
2 weeks ago, I asked a question from Vastu Miracles. What? Okay. Does the answer which I got from her is a right answer of that question? Yes. No. What?
She must be speak texting. You know how it gets all jacked up when they be talking.
Yes. Hey, I know. I done it to you. I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm using talk to text. What?
Feel
What?
like,
I didn't read. You know what? All right. Let me see. Let me try to figure this out.
that's a whole new definition of broken English. Like seriously.
I know. I'm sorry. I've done it to you. I'm sorry.
No,
Let me see.
I mean, what she was writing, I was like, I can't understand what's happening here, but I'm sure she wants her question answered. It sounds like a deep question.
Darnel was like, "Oh my God, how many drinks has Jill had?" No, you know, it was talk to text. It looked like I'm drunk, but I'm sorry.
It comes through weird, but now they got
Yeah.
these AI apps now you can plug in your phone and it'll correct it for you.
Oh, I need to do that.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I'm like, I ain't got time to be like back up and correct. No, you know what I'm saying. Type it. Just type it.
Okay, so is the answer I got from her the right answer? All right, K Sharma. That's how I'm gonna take it. I think that's what you're asking. Oh, oh, damn. Hold on. Sorry, cars are flying over here.
Cards down. They have a party out there. Outside the door, I'm like, oh boy, these kids.
I don't know about them days anymore, man. I don't know about them days anymore. Let's see.
We don't do it like that. We don't need to.
Yeah.
And them expensive ass drinks out, I'm gonna put it in the crib. I'm like, hey, make it yourself.
I know.
Look, I make my own latte.
Ridiculous.
Starbucks is like $7-8 for a drink. I make my own latte.
That's hey, you know you're gonna get hey, let me finish this because I'm about to go off. That's ridiculous. Oh my God. And if you go out and want to have just a drink with a friend, it's $15.
Man, every dollar.
Am I getting a steak? $15.
Every
I want
dollar.
a vodka and soda. You
Right.
said $15.
Mm.
What?
And they didn't even give me a full shot either.
How much is a pina colada then? If it's just a vodka and soda, is 50. How much is that 25?
They're gonna up it on
What?
$18-20 for that.
That's oh my.
Look, become your own barista, make your stuff at home is good. It's even better because you like I can double shot it. I can throw this up in it, and this tastes way better than these fools trying to make it.
Right.
And it's
Oh
less.
my God.
And the
Oh
cost
my Jesus.
$10
That is ridiculous.
less than $10 to make for sure.
I can't believe the prices of stuff nowadays, man.
No, they trying to put people in in the poorhouse and everything else. So you got to be really like all cognizant of every dollar you spend. It's ridiculous now.
It's ridiculous. All right. 2 weeks ago, I asked the question for man. Right answer. I'm gonna give it a yes. I'm gonna give it a yes that it is. So you get a yes for you. All right, K Sharma.
She called it.
I know. I'm sorry. It's kind of hard to see these cards because there's a glare.
No,
Sorry.
I can see it. It looks.
You can see him. All right.
Especially
Good.
if everybody's on like a laptop or a bigger screen, they can see it.
All right. Good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. All right, Lunar, if you're still here, Lunar, you're up. And anytime if you need to take off, please say, be like, look, I gotta go.
Yeah, I'm
Or
gonna pop
say
off because
something. If you need
I
to
feel like
go, say
I
something.
feel like I need to sleep. I was like, I'm getting this.
Yeah.
I hope I'm not getting worse, but I'll say what next Saturday though, I'll be ready to roll.
Yeah. Because it's 9 and you went 2 hours over for you. So that's you too. Why are you so nice? That's why I say, look, if you're getting tired, say something.
Okay.
Say something.
I'm heading out.
There you go. All right. Thank you, Darnell, for
And
being
thank you
here.
everybody for joining this live, and it's good. We're gonna be back next Saturday. It's gonna be on and popping.
Are you coming back?
Yeah, I got topics.
You coming back?
Yep, I got topics. I might even have like a half a gummy just to kind of make it extra exciting.
I ordered some. Thank
Did
you.
you got the knockout one?
Thank you. Yes, I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
And remember what I told you, cut that in half. You take a whole one, you might.
Oh no, yeah, half or a quarter. You know.
A quarter. A quarter.
Thank you.
Yes. All right.
Yes.
Well, I'm
And
super.
thank you.
I love this experience, and we're just gonna keep it going. Hopefully, more people join, and you know, we'll answer some more questions, and hopefully, people are really gaining some insight from what we have to offer here.
I'm sure they are. Thank you so much, Darnell. Thank you. Thank you.
Why do I feel like what's his name from was it not Soul Train, but remember dude from that show way back in the day, and his eyes, Donnie, what's his name? And he's like you know, he always looked like he was like high on, like so
Yeah,
high.
you look high all the
Yeah,
time.
that just all the time. Wasn't it Donnie? What?
You
Somebody
do.
tell
You do. I don't know, but I know who you're talking about. But you do look like yeah.
somebody in the chat. No, it's Donnie. But man, he was the coolest dude. He had like the green eyes or whatever.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
he was always like just
Looking
smoke.
high,
I
looking
was like, this
laid
man,
back.
he like Marvin Gaye. He really just feeling
Yes,
like I'm getting it in. I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying my life. Where is he? Is he still on?
yes.
See, I can't even stop talking, man. I'm like, God dang, this is like so much goodness to just, there's just a plethora of information to go over.
Thank you, Darnell.
All
I
right, guys.
really appreciate you. Thank you so
Yeah.
much.
All right. Well, you guys have a good evening, and we'll return next Saturday.
All right. Thank
All
you.
right. You got it.
All right.
Bye.
All right. Bye. All right, you guys. I am still here for the tarot readings. That is Darnell. Isn't he great, you guys? He is really a wonderful soul. I mean, he is open. He is spiritual. I mean, it's hard to find that nowadays, right? When you look good too and everything else, and you can sing, it's hard to find an all-around package like that. Isn't he wonderful to have on? All right. Let's see who's up. Luna, are you still here? I know I called for you, but I'm not seeing if you posted or not. All right. If not, then let's go. Aaliyah, thank you, Aaliyah. If not, then let's go ahead and move to. And thank you, Shania. All right. Okay. Darnell left the chat, but Darnell, if you're anywhere around and want a free reading or anything, let us know. Otherwise, I'm going to move to Johnny. All right. JDB, if you're still here, Johnny. Katie, hello, Katie. I'm so sorry. I just thought now you said please tell the cards if possible. Did I mix them back up? Let me see. I think I mixed them up. Wait, I see some of them right here. I know you had the 3 of Cups and the 8 of Cups. I know you had, so I guess these were on the bottom. Still showing up. And then you have the 5 of Wands here, and then also the 8 of Cups. Okay. So this is what is coming out for you. And on the bottom was also this. Anyways, those are What is coming up for you? All right. Actually, seeing them, I don't understand their names. Wait, K. Sharman, I hope you, well, I showed him, I said it, so I hope you got him now. All right. Johnny's not, Shania. All right, Shania, you're up, and then Aaliyah after. The free list is now closed. All right, free list is closed. Thank you, Aaliyah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I kept out to scroll up and thank you. All right. Aaliyah, you're up, Aaliyah. And then Katie. Aaliyah and Katie. The free list is now closed. If anyone would like to donate for anything, great, let me know. If not, no problems. Right now it's just, when I'm offering the free yes, no, or quick general. All right, Aaliyah or Katie? Okay, is T going to try to take us to the next level soon? The next level? This hat looks ridiculous. What's going? What? Who? What? Where? How do you wear this hat? Hello? How do you wear this hat? Oh my God, it's storming rain outside. I'm sorry. I can barely see my ass over this hat. All right, let me see. Is T going to try to take us to the next T? All right, is T going to try to take us to the next level soon? Like engagement. It's a maybe. And it come up as a maybe because it looks like somebody who is a little bit, I want to say, guarded or I don't know if they just kind of keep to themselves or they're more mysterious or what this is about. Are you having confidence or standing up for your beliefs? And make sure you're doing that. But I'm going to give it more of a yes. It's a maybe, but I might give it more of a yes. All right. All right. All right. Moderators. So I called Aaliyah, but you didn't answer. So let me go back to you as a moderator now. Aaliyah. And then Shania, I think Shania took off. So Aaliyah, if you're still here. You did? Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay, I see it. Is the information Dre told me about himself and Victor true? All right, let's see. Pink date. Let me get the pink. I need to get. Wow. I just realizing that I have not gotten my ass up. Usually up, down, up, down. I muted. I'm like, hold on. I get up, I get down. I just realizing tonight I haven't done that much because I just got up. I was like, oh, because when you get older and you sit too long, you're like, oh, you feel it when you get up. Like, oh, damn. All right, let me see. Let me see. Excuse me. Oh. You haven't given up? Good. All right. About himself and Victor. What happened? What's going on? That's what I said. What happened? What, do they balance each other out? Are they're good for each other? Like that's what it seemed like. Are they together? Are they, I don't know. Are they just best friends that balance each other out, or they together that balance each other out? I mean, it could be either or. Uh, those like the, you know what? He admitted that he and his friend. Can somebody bubble the chat? There's a heart on that thing covering that couple words because this looked like. I mean, you even got the Knight of Cups. Intense emotional experiences. You know what I'm saying, right? So like they into each other. That's what it looked like, But hey, I'm not Jesus, but it looked like they either he think they balance each other out, or they could be possibly a match type thing. Hey, but what do you say? He admitted that he and his friend liked me more, like you more, or like each other more, huh? Now I got something different, but all right, all right. Maybe it's just the way it was asked. I don't know, but I got a little something different. Okay. All right. Let's see. So you're going to yes to your question. And then you said oracles, I believe. Love. 1, 2 hearts meet. Okay. And love. All right. Let's get love. Where's the love oracle? Wait. Is this? This is a long dress I have on. And the. Okay. All right. There we go. So, I'm short. I guess I'm like 5'3¾". Whatever. I used to be like 5'4", and I guess I shrank to 5'3¾". Whatever. So all these dresses are like long. But anyways, like for people that are 5'6", 5'7". Aaliyah. This flipped over. Stuff fell, but this flipped over. I'm aware that there's more to it. Because of course it's just pulled was there certainly is. Do I get to ask another yes no question? Well, I called you earlier, Aaliyah, for your yes. You didn't answer. I like Aaliyah, but yes, go ahead, ask it. Yeah. All right, let me grab you another one. Let's see. I am in denial about my feelings for you. Well, because I got feelings for him too. Maybe not. I'm not Jesus. I would have to be asked that separately to figure out. You okay? Let me make that clear. I could be wrong. Was that an oracle? What? Where? Who? Where'd it go? Okay, there it is. When two hearts meet, and then love. Wait, you said love oracle, and then love messages. Love messages is a whole. That's $6.99 donation for to get messages like from your love. Is that what you mean? What do you mean? Because you said love oracle, and then we said love messages. Oh wait, messages of love. Maybe messages of love. Okay, I'm like, all right. I think I know what you mean. Let's get when two hearts meet with the bird. I get that one. Let's grab one of these. And I think the last one, love. You mean hidden truth, or you mean love messages? I'm not sure which one. Let me show you. I'll show you. So the hidden truth I use for love messages or messages of love, but this is the hidden truth, right? Like what's the person on your mind, what's on their mind, right? And then I also have these messages of love oracles, where you can have a message from someone type, kind of the same, but so I'm not sure which one you mean. All right, let me grab one of these when two hearts meet. Marriage, huh? A marriage of souls is a union of two divine counterparts blended together. All right. Well, we. What about it? We know what it means. What about it? Marriage. What you talk? What you even bringing up? Huh? Why you even bringing up? What? What about it? That's my questions. How about you all? I don't like when it doesn't explain marriage. What about it? You know? Anyways. Messages of love. All right. That's the one. Let's grab one of those. Messages of love. And it. Sexual chocolate. All right. I gotta say it. Eddie Murphy. Anytime I see the word sex or sexual chocolate. All right. It says strictly sexual. This connection is passionate, but not enduring. No. Sexual chocolate. Am I going to enter a relationship with the man I desire soon? All right. What a way to ask. Am I going to enter a relationship with the man I desire soon? I like the question. I like it. All right, let's see. You've been watching them and wondering if it's going to work? Have you been working on yourself? Because if you have, then good. That's a good thing. As long as you've been working on yourself and trying to make a difference, and I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say yes. But it feels like as long as you've been working on yourself. Now, if you haven't been too much, well, come on now. Come on now. We all got to work on ourselves in order to meet whoever. Because if we're expecting this from someone, we got to beat ourselves. So we got to work on ourselves, right? So as long as you've been doing that, yeah, I'm going to give you a yes. If you haven't been, I'm going to give you a no. All right, simple. You say you're working on you? All right, good. Good. Yeah. You want more? Okay. Yeah. Oh. All right. Thank you, Aaliyah. All right. Was there anyone else that I'm missing, you guys, before I take off? Because I know there wasn't too many people wanting the readings. There's only a few, but was there anyone? Well, more, whatever. Was there anyone that I am missing or forgetting? Or I'm not forgetting anyone because I keep calling to ask. All right then. Thank you guys. All right. I think I'm gonna take off then. I don't think there's anyone that I'm missing, right? So I'm gonna take off then. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you to the moderators for your help. Thank you, Aaliyah. Thank you, Shania. Thank you guys. I appreciate it very much. Thank you to Darnel, Alexander from Second Nature. He was in that group before. He's also released records on his sorry, my cat's over here messing around. But thank you to Darnell for being on here and doing the podcast with me. I really appreciate you. I appreciate your openness, and it's really really wonderful. All right, you guys. Thank you to everyone that has watched. Again, thank you, and I will see you on the next one. Remember, every Saturday nights, Darnell will be hosting the podcast now with me. So the podcast will be Darnell and myself now every Saturday. So thank you. Thank you for tuning in. And I will see you on the next one. We will see you on the next one. All right.